Anyway,
like,
so everyone's cool just running with this thing for now, and then perhaps getting like a full caster later. Or do you wanna a full caster within the next 2 sessions? Because honestly, I can like advertise and be like, oh, I'm looking for. I will interview these guys, and I'll make sure they're like good players.
yeah, we'll just see how it
But
goes for now.
tolerable players. They don't have to be good. They're just
Yeah.
tolerable.
Let's just see how good it is for now.
And they have to be decent.
Okay.
Because right now we have a pretty good pie dynamic. Like 2 of us can cast spells, even though like not the best.
Not really, but
we
like,
have we have dark vision, we have darkness, silence.
Yeah, you guys are a pretty good team, even without Wampa. Yeah.
We also have 2 possible trace users. I'm pretty sure. Actually, Avenger might not have it, but I know Cosme definitely does.
I didn't take it because I thought Cosme had it.
He
I can get it at next level, but Rangers get fuck all spells.
Oh yeah, but he does get it anyways. And he gets his key back in short rest. So
Don't you okay? You sound like sick.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm just tired.
Okay.
Same.
Then we have the good berry.
And you can just sleep through the session if you want, because I think these guys want to do more prep. Oh wait. Sorry, it's the opposite of that. You guys are traveling. Yeah, planning
Almost
to travel.
did sleep through it, so it's all good.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
We're not going to do much more prep anyhow. It's probably better to go off.
Yeah.
If we're gonna go,
Leave it.
I was thinking like we just tell them about the Hydra, and then we leave.
Oh, that's a.
Well, actually, in character, we don't know about the Hydra, do we?
Yeah, I told you guys.
Yeah, no, of course you do.
Told you
Okay.
that's the story.
You know, is there anything on in the books about the Hydra that I found in that library beforehand? Actually,
How many books do we recover?
That is true.
That is true.
How many books did I go and recover?
Honestly, you guys, I believe I let you. There was so much time that passed that I let you guys fill your backpack with, and you guys rolled high on investigation. Whatever you may have looted, it'll be of some use throughout the campaign. But let's just say it's a lot of information that's already present and like readily told by the operators.
But what about? I also asked for demonic runes, like what demon runes there are, and you didn't say anything about that.
The abyssal ones, you mean?
Yeah, the abyssal runes, if there were any.
I mean, I believe I said there were. It's just that you didn't know what they meant because it's abyssal. Yeah, it's like it doesn't look very much like a cursed book, but like that like term you had of like giant runes, and like about to begin the explanations of such, ended at the abyssal runes. I believe that's where I got cut off, right, Mason?
I believe so.
I think I cut off there on purpose due to the fact that the book ended there on abyssal, because you can be suspicious about it all you want. But yeah, rumors and recordings of giants dabbling in such, and apparently these dwarves witnessing what they were. It's just that when they tried to record it themselves, something happened to them.
What's up, Bo? Up to?
And that's as far as you were able to ascertain. You did roll very high actually natural 20, right?
I believe it was.
Yeah, fucking everyone thought natural 20. That's see in my notes. I can't believe I remembered that much from my notes because I actually managed to explain all my notes. I'm looking at them now, going, "Yep, I told you everything, Mason." That's a new one. Well, for me at least. Usually it's like I go halfway, then I'm like, I forgot. Let me read again.
Yes.
so are we gonna have Wampa along with us, or is he just gonna take like a short break? Like
Probably a short break. Like he actually.
Yes and yes. He'll
Can you
be.
just be like, near the base?
He will be in the base, or at times with the galleon. Yeah, he'll make regular trips to get you guys supplies. Wampa has been an integral part of your team and will keep providing benefits for you guys.
Well, that helps the base defending situation a bit.
It does. However, once you do choose to go very, very far north, Wampa will stay. Someone has to defend the base.
Yeah.
And whenever you guys need help, Wampa will be there to help you. Because the base will be it's pretty very aptly defended. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
Magic.
last we left off, you guys were beginning to say your goodbyes and your final comments towards the sad fallen. And apparently still unstable. Dwarven King, who stands there as a motionless, still, being frost accumulating, just animated armor. Watching the entrance vigilantly while the rest of the royal guards in the galleon that has arrived in the scene are beginning to set up defenses quite a ways away from the entrance. Looks like they're not situating themselves extremely close to the entrance, and they seem to be aware of the fact that they're just taking their first precautions again for proper defenses against, firstly, purple worm bursting out of the ground anywhere. So they're spreading out as such and are having one like very clumped up to initial like base before they'll just like set up with supplies. Most of them are just like resting on board the galleon. The commander and a bunch of other royal guards are the only ones really just patrolling the site, as well as the animated armor and guarding the things. As this is all going on about, Wampa's getting a little bit tired and decides he'll take a nap on the yak the entire time. Good thing you have a yak.
Did you get flung against the wall multiple times?
Hooray! Yeah.
I'm surprised his back isn't broken at this point.
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, yeah. Is Itori a she or a he? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
I
Oh,
don't
no
think he
check.
checked. Yeah, he hasn't checked yet.
What? What are we talking about?
Check yet? I thought we
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Okay, you check. Ah,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a he.
Oh, okay. I was like,
The he yak. Can I get the? Oh yeah, I require for you. So, what are you guys doing? And
So
I
what
believe
they're
just going back to the base.
From our loose planning, I thought we were going to look at constructing portable like shelters, and then head out soonish.
portable shelter pulled by the yak, perhaps.
We could just
Yeah.
get tents.
Tents don't do so well in a snowstorm.
EPs.
Sure.
Magic tent, though.
Magic tents. What's that tent that's bigger on the inside and is outside?
Magnificent mansion.
the TARDIS?
Yeah, I think it's Harry Potter. But yeah.
I swear there was one
Artist.
in this game as well.
I believe there would be in this
Are you
world.
sure
I'm not
it's
sure
not-
about D&D 5e actually. About
Sure,
that
it's not
specific.
just what is called the something dome, like a 20-feet dome.
No,
Wizard
they
spell.
were-
I can't remember.
Oh, there is.
The other one.
I mean, there are like Magnificent Mansion. Definitely you can make it into
There
a tent
is.
if you want. Let me put on some music. Hang on.
The next best
There we
thing, I
go.
guess, would be.
We gotta get
rope trick.
motivated.
No, this one's sad.
Does 5e have
Where
rope
would it
trick?
be?
Does 5e want what? Sorry, don't.
Have rope trick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah. It's not. I believe if it was a Pathfinder one, it would be more useful because rope trick here is a second level spell. The rangers can learn it, I think. How you have a rope comes out of nowhere and then I know you touch a rope and then like it rises and then it like hangs onto like a certain like cupboard you can hide in for a brief moment.
Oh, damn it. I just looked it up. It's a cabbage one.
It's a what? Sorry.
The Pathfinder one, I can't remember who got to use it. There was and multiple uses, but it was scaled time per level.
Time per level, not dimension per level.
No, so like you could fit I think 30 people in there, and it would last
Wait,
2
no.
hours per level.
That's a really good road trick. This one is,
It's cabbage.
yep,
It lasts 1 hour, and you get kicked out if it fails once it expires.
yep, and it can only probably fit one person.
Oh,
3 foot by 5 foot.
no, that's the door.
Ah, okay.
As
How
many
much
as
can
8
you
mediums.
fit into this?
8.
Ah, oh, that's not pretty good.
Good short rest thing, though.
Yeah, this is a really good short rest thing.
You can spend 10 minutes casting Tiny Hut and get a long rest.
Yeah.
Rope trick into tiny hut, of course.
No, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Trick in the tiny hut. Hell yeah.
Anyway,
I have a feeling we should just make a campaign where it's just nothing but us experimenting combinations of spells and see how badly it just fucks everyone over.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what downtime's for.
That and just let me know when you're about to do that so I can get ready.
That's what me and guys
Ooh.
are for. Hell
my
yeah.
death speeches, you know, my so how do you want your last words to be, sort of like sessions?
That's Gerald and
suicide
guys
session.
right there.
Anyway, close to me. Commander Denver is available throughout this time, should you wish to let him know. So thoughts on that, guys? Like out of character. Are you really gonna let him know?
Tribic doesn't know who he is.
Do we know who the Hydra is in
Yeah, you
character?
Except for
Because,
Tribic.
well, yeah, except
Fine,
for Tripic,
explain it,
you guys would know that in character too, you're doing stuff directly for his kingdom. He is the top dog of the kingdom. He is the ruling sovereign.
Yeah, he's the.
So Commander Denver ultimately reports to him. When it comes to like chain of command, you're not sure how high up the commander is as well, but he seems extremely talented. So you're thinking he is like quite high up there.
Oh, they're gonna kill that dwarf.
Do we know who's in charge of this frozen
Oh.
thing? Expedition thingy?
He's in charge of this expedition.
Yeah.
The commander.
Oh, the one that's with us, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the most powerful person here can't take down the purple worm captain lady, so yeah.
Hmm.
Or doesn't want to risk it.
So what do you think out of game, out of character?
Oh, I have game. If we tell them, they're gonna kill that dwarf.
At a game, if we tell them, they'll kill the dwarf and ask for knowing.
And ask for knowing, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
no witnesses. It might even kill the commander.
Yeah, true.
Remember, no
Oh,
Russian.
maybe. I mean, you know, you don't know. The commander might have a sense of justice.
Or we start a revolution against the Hydra.
You know,
That's
I
Hey,
mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you have the words for it, sure.
Yeah,
Tribic,
we-
help!
we have the skills
Attack.
to do so. Okay.
If we keep it to ourselves, we're never gonna actually kill the Hydra.
Give her the Hydra revolution.
The
after
pickle
ages.
is we successfully start a revolution and then instantly lose to the drow when we lose our highest.
You mean you mean
But-
lose to the Hydra? Because the Hydra's just on comments like, huh, take my warforged, you're dead.
Yeah, but I
Like,
mean, there's a
we-
significant loss of forces on either.
Yeah, if the Hydra has to come all the way here just to deal with you guys, that's a big loss on his end. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it really is.
it sucks
don't
to
know
be
where
him. He had to come
it
deal
is.
with us.
So we're insignificant enough to be of importance. We must get
I mean,
stronger
if you
so we
make
can
it, if you make it so, sure. But
Like, if he finds out about it by himself, he'll search.
like you do know the scope of like his strength. Like in character, you guys would know. What I mean, you get to choose to do this or not. You've seen him win all the way up to the finals in that tournament.
Yeah.
Although, whenever you watched any of the Hydra's matches, nothing happened and the guy fell down.
True.
His opponent.
They're weak, don't worry. He's had a heart attack by looking at the Hydra. He didn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
know,
it's just that's how time
Give
stop
me
works.
one more
yeah, I was gonna say
level.
like our character is definitely time stop, but I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
anything.
I want one more level. I want my lucky feet for free.
I want my zealot rage, so I can just activate that before he does time stop, so I can't die.
Yeah.
Like, let's realize that zealot barbarian just do that time stop. He can't kill. Oh, he can. With power word kill, but you know.
Calm
There's many
emotions.
ways with the spells. Yeah.
Actually, if he uses time stop, he doesn't have an online flow spell slot. Actually, boons. Never mind.
He's got crazy shit.
Yeah, as realized, it's a high level NPC for this
They
world.
used
I assume
to,
he's got a
like,
lot of stupid shit.
He's
Yeah,
a
trying to
world
think
class
of
NPC. Yeah.
stuff.
And one of the really cool items you can get for cool points is literally his mask.
Yeah.
How powerful is the rest of him?
He threw it away, so
That's a
it's
spare one
way
too.
stronger. Yeah,
It's a spare one, not even his original one.
he was probably like, "Oh, this is shit
Like,
now."
he's like wondering in like the entirety of Oblivion how the hell he managed to lose one, but you know he's like fuck it, whatever.
What do you mean? How doesn't he lose one? Like, can he just locate object it, or scry on it?
That's
The
actually
cool
a good
point,
choice.
the cool point items are pretty much like the God of Destruction's work, just stealing from like these important people, going, yeah, you don't need this anymore.
Oh, it's like Garden's character dropping the dragons on the world.
Yep.
The cool point artifacts and stuff, or even artifacts in general, similar to Pathfinder, where a lot of magic stuff just doesn't work on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't like some things like remove curse don't work on artifacts?
Yeah, I think like in Pathfinder specifically, if it was an artifact, a lot of your detection spells just failed to function. Like you couldn't check if it was an
Yes.
artifact.
The artifact level.
The
4.
mask functions similarly to that, yeah.
Okay.
Except there's no like that sort of limitation on any artifact in D&D 5e. But this specific mask means once you wear it, who are you?
And Mask of the Hydra would be really good for Xander.
Yeah.
Yes, I want it for guys too, but
Yeah, he work has 3 achievement slots. I'm pretty sure you need a lot of those.
Honestly, it's worth 3 achievement slots because if everything else you have is like just like your base class itself is just extremely good, you can be the best killer in the world with this.
Oh yeah, plus 10 to stealth and like expertise in rogues. You're never going to be found unless actually even natural ones don't automatically fail. So yeah, you're never going to
Yeah,
be found.
and if someone with an extreme like with extreme detective build even tries to try and find you, as long as you have invisibility.
Not even
you're
that, 'cause gods can't pierce through the veil that hides you.
Yep.
So yeah, no detective
Oh,
magic.
that's just description, but technically,
Oh yeah, divination
some
magic.
gods
is
can be
different.
like, they can try their hardest to pierce.
Yeah, probably God of Wishes might be able to pierce through that.
Yeah, magic works on you. Yeah. If you go invisible, like so you can still So if you had no way to go invisible, maybe this may not be good.
I just realized. Yeah, I just realized Alexander's level 15, or is going to be after training. That means he can get one of the level 15 plus items.
can yeah.
Anyway, so we'll go back to in character now. What do you guys want to do with your information, Commander Den? I mean, realistically, let's see who has high intelligence here. Police Salazar.
Tripic does.
I got 17.
Yeah, Salazar.
That's the highest intelligence
I have
of
14.
all of us.
Tripic is the smartest one here.
Salazar, with this whole like chain of command thing, even if Commander Denver is doing this whole like expedition, seeing how strong he was, you get the sense this is very, very, very less likely to be like a thing he'll report right away. But in time, this information will be sent. In time, this information will climb up to the chain of ladder, and in time, the Hydra will know about
He's come back.
this happening. In time, but it's up to you guys to determine whether or not you want to either accelerate the process or plead to Commander Denper to not talk about it at all. There are that's the 2 ways it can go with the conversation. Either he'll report it right away, or he may not speak about it to the Hydra at all, or he'll keep it under tabs. You just don't know what sort of person Commander Denper is.
Can we inside him?
You did, but
Don't-
I mean,
you
you
did?
can, but it's too late for that. Like, you had to
Actually,
do
no,
it
he
while was
did
speaking.
already.
Yeah. Plus, he's generally just a very hard to read, sort of business-like person.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Actually, the natural. I'm pretty sure we did get natural on this as well. We found out he's just a very justice-like person.
Justice.
And he seemed like he seemed pretty just, but he also seemed just like businesslike. He's very.
The Hydra seemed very nice as well. Then look what happened.
Zydus
No,
seems
he's
very nice.
very
Well.
nice. I don't know what you guys are on about. He is really nice.
He killed the entire civilization of dwarves.
That's
Doesn't mean you're not a nice person.
He cursed
Maybe
one
he has a
to a throne
reason.
for all of existence.
Yeah,
He has a
doesn't mean
reason
you're not a
to
nice
do it.
person. Come on.
To be
Like,
fair,
he knows why the
Alex
Hydra did
has
it.
ripped off toes of a dead child's foot, but it doesn't matter.
Maybe the dwarves had something that, you know, maybe they were diseased or something. Maybe they had COVID or some shit and he had to kill them all.
We already gave
Yeah,
us
no.
some hints.
It's like
Gave-
you broke quarantine.
Because they
Gave
seem
us some
good
hints.
though.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. What, the hints? What?
Oh, you keep saying. I was gonna say he gave us some hints on reasons why he might have done it, but you can go friendly.
Oh, that was what I was gonna say.
We actually know why the Hydra did what he did to the Dwarven Kingdom.
According to the memories of the dwarf king, it was sudden. You don't get the full story.
Sudden
That
slaughter.
well, that can't be it. Okay, so that's an outlier that we probably have to find out later. But
Yeah, I just think that if we're gonna leave, we should just leave the story with him, with the commander, and cap it.
he's not.
I get that.
There is nowhere on this planet that we can hide from the Hydra.
I mean, like, move
Actually,
on
if we
without-
joined if we joined the Drow's forces, maybe.
No.
Oh, that is
Like the protection from the Drow. If I just did a full 360, like, wait, what?
Oh, my head turned around and then again. Look, huh? That's a cool campaign idea, but damn.
Actually, that's next campaign. We are the Drow.
Oh, if you want. Yeah, I was thinking of that, but I was like, yeah, that's too predictable. Let's do this.
We all hate the Drow. We wouldn't agree to it.
Well, it will be people who aren't against the Drow. Now, are we? We'll be actual Drow. Like some of us can be like those
Yeah, you can be.
evil dwarves.
Honestly, if you want an Underdark faction campaign, sure. Like some of you are Duergar, some of you are Drow, some of you are like Underdark races.
I'm gonna be a fire giant.
Maybe yeah, someone wants to be like a fire giant wizard or like a
I'm gonna
A
be
mind flayer
a headless.
fighter.
Mind flayer druid.
Ew. Yeah. Turns into nothing but tentacle monsters.
I
headless
say
flying beast.
That's what
Anyway,
everyone
yeah,
attends.
So, commander situation. What do you guys want to do?
So you wanna keep it
Tell
secret
anything.
so we stay alive
I'm not
longer?
gonna lie. I personally say that we keep. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you say keep it a secret?
As
Didn't-
far
wait,
as
we didn't.
the guard captain doesn't know anything about the Hydra, or even much about the dwarf's history at the moment, right?
Yeah, none.
Oh,
He just
sorry,
like
He knows.
he thinks
is-
this is like an extremely powerful entity that you guys managed to make a bargain with, and he's just like helping that process along.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't think we have to tell him. 'Cause, either way, his only source would be us, and he wouldn't find anything would lead
Ooh,
whatever search he's gonna go do in underground fortress. I don't think anything is gonna lead to the Hydra thing.
well, actually, I just realized if the Hydra finds out about this, he might just be able to bribe us into not telling anyone instead of killing us.
He'll just kill us.
You know what's easier?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
Just turn up and kill him.
Just
Why
kills
would
is way
he
easier,
bother
like,
working? You know?
Living with us would a waste of a time for him.
Yeah.
Bro, why would he bribe us when his fucking cantrip can kill most of us?
Exactly. So exactly.
He'll just turn up
So
and
it
kill
would
us.
be a
Okay, it's
waste.
not my fault you have low HP.
Oh, shut up.
He took the crossbow that kills you when you shoot it.
You know.
So do we wanna just keep it a secret and die after ages?
Say keep it a secret.
Or-
I'd
I
say
wanna-
keep it
We'll
I
say
want
it
him
now
to
and
know.
see if we die straight away.
We should play die later.
And see what happens. Say die later as everyone's vote.
Yeah, die later, not now. We're going to die eventually,
later.
but just die later.
No, everybody dies eventually. let's not do it now.
Unless you're Alexander, you got the clones.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that is the benefit to not telling him now, but you do have that impending doom.
Oh, yeah.
The other benefit to telling him now would be if this guy really is,
Yeah, if he knows.
if the commander's really is
Yeah.
good, he'll keep it a secret.
Technically,
You guys will live
technically
forever.
we've already signed up of like.
Well,
Yeah, if the commander's good,
potentially-
then yeah.
he didn't care about any of us dying.
Oh, he didn't. So regardless if we like die later or die now, we've already signed up dying when we went in this voyage anyway. So it's
You know, I signed up to help. Thank you very much.
If this guy keeps it a secret, we'll still be alive. Until
Well, yeah,
the
but-
Hydra finds out himself.
Until
That's-
the Hydra finds out, and then he gets killed because we keep the secret.
And then
Ooh,
hopefully
or-
he's gotten stronger.
Or out of character, we have a bounty put on our heads by like the stone telling us. You know, it could be a fault. Like, there's a bounty on names, and it's like, we're fucked.
Okay, so what? Two wanna keep it secret?
Yeah,
just-
secret.
It's just yakking it out with a Tory.
Tripping has no idea what's going on.
I say we keep the secret.
Okay. So we'll just keep it a secret then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're moving up north, right?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Wait.
North is that way.
Let's head on
Right.
with our job. It's that way.
Is
No, it's that way.
Tripic point
Oh,
to the right way?
yes,
'Cause
that
I'll
way.
just like shove it the other way.
yeah.
I mean,
like
Balazar will write the
slowly.
course.
Huh?
Let's move on.
as these guys are like, which way is north? You're like, easily that way.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like aiming at a totally different direction.
Yeah.
Pointing.
He points to like a completely different one to all of you guys too. He's like, just went full circle.
I'm just pointing up. Like
Yeah.
that was.
Yeah, sure. That definitely north.
Hey, on maps it says up is north.
All right. Go back to the map. You have a currently pink dot.
Mhm.
Friend feels compelled to mention that all of our supplies, literally everything, is back in the base.
Oh yeah, we're going back to the base, then up.
We're going back to the base and then we
Yeah.
move.
Okay.
'Cause we got,
Thank
like-
goodness you guys are more clear on that because I was preparing the more up.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Very north.
yeah. To
Okay,
the base. Yes.
Yeah, like this basically.
Since you guys have already cleared the way technically and have, and this is around the vicinity of where just a lot of the royal guards are and a lot of the soldiers are, and a lot of your hunting has been.
We've seen dragons.
The voyage to your day only takes around. To your base only takes around a day. I believe I mixed that early. Jeez. Someone unlucky rolled a d100 for me.
Probably me.
I will.
Okay.
Up.
Well-
Ezeking already.
40. Oh.
40?
Pull it
Yeah,
up forward.
I
thank
want
you.
I want it to feel lower.
You're good. Oddly enough, you guys reached the base before sundown. It looks like whenever you're going to and fro some of the places here, due to the fact that you've already like sort of paved the way because of like a yak, it's easier to backtrack. It's easier to avoid like the more dense vegetation around here and some problems. And with the knowledge beforehand, you guys easily make it back with no issue. Wampa, you guys know, is he's been sick for a while and is deciding to take the back foot and just defend the base for a while.
Can't handle missions because flinging back chairs, Yeah.
But whenever you need help and whenever you guys manage to retreat back to this base, Wampa will always be here to help, and we'll show you guys that before you guys manage to go, he'll show off that he himself has a pretty large diamond and a scroll on hand. That only he can use.
Yep.
Hey, let Triple use it. Trust me.
So, for now, in for compensation that Garden's going away, should you guys ever make it back to base with a dead body, dead friend, he can resurrect.
Only once, I assume.
Raise dead, sorry, not resurrect.
Oh, Ray's dead. That's
Yes.
interesting.
Yeah,
Was that 10 days?
I believe so. Let me double check.
I use every resurrection spell besides Ray's dead, basically.
Really? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just-
I've
yep, it's
reincarnated.
raised dead. So it has to be no longer than 10 days. So you have some leeway. And you know, if you're not taking if you're not taking any sort of like sled, even alongside the yak, you guys can pretty much move at a rate of 2 squares a day. So, you know, you're fine.
What would Yak be with the sled? Because it is faster than us already.
And it is faster, yeah. And the yak would be 1.5, and with the sled it would be I believe it did half days with you guys, yeah.
Yes, that was with us pulling the
2
sled.
days
So,
a square, yeah. So yeah.
so
So yeah, you can do 1.5 with the yak sled.
okay.
Keep in mind it
Do
is
you
only
guys-
one sled, so it is very limited on what you guys can take with you. You can't take. You're gonna have to trim down Kosumi's storage of everything. Your base can handle it, but not a single shed. So, I'll leave it to you guys to do the planning for now, as I get a drink. Here.
Okay. So if we ever want resurrection, like guaranteed, basically, we need to be at least 13 squares, I believe, away.
Up to 20, I think, because you said we
okay.
could move
Oh,
to.
yeah, I suppose it's 15 squares, because 1.5 times 2.
Yeah,
Actually, we can
but-
get rid of the yak as well.
yeah. There's always the option of abandoning the sled and the yak.
Yeah, but 15 squares is pretty far away.
Yep.
So it should be fine. And if anything, Triple can just run back as well. Because he's probably the best person for running back carrying a body.
Oh, we only get this movement because we're close to my ranger's Arctic movement bonus.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd
yeah.
have to tag along.
Oh, yeah.
But
fair.
you can carry me too.
Ah, yes, I carry both of you.
Even though he's a
So-
fat elf, he can.
Hey, someone needs to eat all those good berries.
You don't you eat more than one per day.
Can't let them go to waste, so you gotta eat the rest too.
You can let them go to waste. That's the whole point. Next level's gonna be fun for all of us, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, man.
Except-
I get
except for
lucky
me.
feet.
I get fuck all.
Wait, lucky feet. Oh, it's like rune giant, rune fighter.
Runic shield.
Hey,
I wish you
shield.
could see-
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shield gang.
So I think what we really need to do is have Kosumi decide what items he's bringing along.
Have him decide which of all the shit he needs.
Do you not need the cannon? That is just I'm pointing it out right now.
No,
Are you
We do not
sure?
need the cannon.
we need the cannon.
You are the
We
cannon.
need-
If you're being the cannon, carry it by hand. Go ahead.
No, that's your job. You're to carry stuff.
No, I'm just tank.
Okay, so let's see what I want to bring. I bring
I
everything
mean,
with me.
what do we need? Like, has everyone got a?
I heard
carry
installing the
120.
cannon onto the sled.
No.
I
The
can
person
carry
who
all my
both
items.
carry everything can carry the cannon.
I'll be you, because I'm gonna be carrying myself.
I have
No,
the
I
biggest
say you can
strength, though.
carry everything.
I can carry
He
everything,
does.
Serpic, honestly. Really
I'm
can.
not carrying a cannon.
We're not telling you to carry a can. I'm just telling you to carry everybody else. I mean, everything else. Sorry.
Everybody else, yes.
Yeah, just
What are you, too lazy to walk on
carry-
your own?
I remember,
Exactly.
with you guys pulling the sled, including Tripic being very strong, that would slow you guys down back to the to 2 days per square.
And that will
That's
really cut
fair.
into our food.
Mm-hmm. Which boy, you don't need to bring the sleds. I'm assuming you want to be in the yak.
Yeah, what extra stuff do you want to bring? Like, I've got everything on my body that I kind of need.
Would
Can
you
you
need-
carry everything though?
Let's bring like all the long-lasting, some of the long-lasting food, so Yampa doesn't die.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
okay.
off the top of my head, we were going to want long-lasting food, some way to start fires in a dead zone.
And we have emergency food coming off us.
We do.
Who's got a tinderbox?
I have carpenter's tools, so we bring some wood and probably start a fire.
Yeah, so we need some planks or some wood or something to take with us, and maybe some canvas to help out, pad out an igloo if we have to make one.
Nah, make a teepee.
Like a teepee, and then cover it with snow. It becomes igloo.
Yup, there we go. A fucking triangular igloo.
A pyramid igloo. Hell yeah.
I really do think we should bring tents though, just because tent's a tent. Like, just bolt it down, and if people are sleeping,
Have
it's
a
not gonna blow away.
tent. Have a 2-person tent. We can try and cramp everybody into it.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what I was thinking. If we
I'm pretty
grab
sure two of us.
canvas.
Pretty sure
got
two of us
one.
have two-person tents. Yeah, so we can have two two-person tents. 4 of us can sleep. 1 of us can take a watch.
Cards. Yeah, take turns.
And that's if only 1 of us is gonna take watch. So we have plenty of room.
Does anybody else actually have a 2-person tent other than me?
I've got one.
Emily does.
I got 2, but I got 1 on me.
Oh yeah, it's 2-person. We have three two-person tents.
We got
6-person.
spare canvas as well from the supply run.
We'll only need 2 because there's 5 of us.
So just mine and
Exactly.
Salazar's.
Yeah, me, you and me.
So just me, just 2, 1 each.
We'll possibly want. Well, if we bring the canvas along, A, we can pad out and make 1 giant tent so we can conserve body heat, and B, we've got something to wrap food in.
Oh yeah, especially in like with the cold one, like storms and that.
I guess we want to bring all our snowshoe gear and stuff to fix them if they break.
Hey, have you made snowshoes by the way?
Yes,
Yes.
we have.
Yeah, we
Okay.
want to talk
Small
about
budget.
it.
So if our
We'll
stuff
have
just
our.
if our stuff just disappears one day, we know what happened.
Everything is made by Wampa, except for the ballista. Except for the ballista, that was made by me.
And the cannon, because that was bought.
Yep,
The
and the
shoes
cannon.
should be good because they're just wooden string, so they haven't got wood metal components.
Fair.
Basically,
Ah.
tennis rackets that have got clips to put your boots in.
Yeah. So besides that, how many books are you guys bringing?
All the books about runes.
As of all I know, I brought 2 books, and I like write I copy paste everything from any library that I see or any books that I know.
Only 1
If I
large
see
tome for the rune book, so you're good on that. Doesn't take up
Yay.
that much space.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Which-
very good then.
Maybe like a
Let's go for
day
it.
of preparation.
As
that
for the
would
other books, you may have been better off to just give it to the commander, which I'll let you guys do if you want, just retroactively. Or you
Okay.
can, leave them at the base. Still, also pretty good.
Well, that's up to Zelazar because he's the book nerd.
Oh, is gonna be any hassle for us on the way?
I mean, bringing that much books, yeah, sure.
A lot of
Well,
books.
That's
Well,
it's
well, if I-
basically.
If I'm able to copy as much important information I can, I will not give it to him. But if I can't,
You always just
Mainly-
keep the most.
You're gonna have
important
to spend a couple of days. Maybe
Same.
even more than a couple of days.
Yeah, there's an entire library's
ask
worth.
the-
Looking through which one is like what is like important.
which one is more important.
Talking
and
to
which
the
one is, like,
operators.
Also, how big's your
each
book?
time. This will take you a week. Salazar, if you wanna do.
Yeah, so if I bring all the books, how many would that weigh in total?
I'd say it'll on the sled, instead of being able to store around 120, I'll be generous here, 120 days worth of food, you'll only be able to store 110 if you bring the books along with you.
I
And that's
guess
checking the sled, by the way. Obviously, you guys have your own weight carrying capacities, and you know how rations weigh 2 pounds each, so you can do the calculations on your own. For your own weight capacity thing. It's just that keep in mind when if you have like extra armor, that sort of thing. So from here on out, I'll probably be like constantly seeing your inventory in capacities and stuff like that.
One has any like extra tomes like unused?
What?
No one has any like unused tomes or books that I can probably like, use.
Nah, my research is my
Right.
research.
So, is it too ambitious to ask to memorize? Like,
Yeah, of course. You're not 20 and Mr. Super Wizard level 20, sadly.
okay,
I can memorize a whole library.
okay, so not a whole library, but how? Okay, so if I take the important books, right? Not important pages, but important books. To
That's
bring
the thing. You
along-
still have to spend a week to go through all of them to determine which books are important, and even then, go
Might not have all
through
of it.
each important book, and determine what important information is there. The thing is, there's no such thing in a library that big. There's no such thing as a bunch of important books. There will be more books that are more pertinent than others, but each book would have its own sort of like important information somewhere in there. That's
So
what's
so
going to take you a
basically,
week to determine which information is good.
Am I
to
able
take.
to slim down the search for my survival? Maybe if I trim down, is there like an aisle
Actually,
for like
did we get
survival
any
books?
blank books from the when we went our the supply run?
Sure.
From your supply run, you didn't ask for any blank books. No. Sorry, what was that again, Salazar? You can trim it down how?
By looking for specific topics.
Now,
That
I
doesn't
mean,
do anything,
honestly,
then-
these topics are broad, and they all have to do with the region. It's part of the time-consuming process of, well, I guess this could be useful, but
Well, then-
you don't know to what extent for each individual topic. So there's topics about like like all the different environments that exist in the immediate region as well as in the others, and like theories as to which of these regions can like specifically exist in what places. There's like stuff like monsters, plenty of bestiaries, but you don't know if the operators already have information about those. It's those sort of that sort of problem solving. So there's really no way to trim this down.
Then I'll just tell the commander about the actual library then.
You know, I mean, yeah, he knew that, but like, yeah, it's up to you whether or not you want to keep the book. And if you want to keep it for the journey, or leave it at the base, or give it to him, up to you.
I would love to keep some for the journey. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Is he gonna keep some like just random some? Because
Random
if you wanna pick through it, you're gonna have to spend the time.
I'm just gonna. Okay, how about this? I'm not gonna like specifically pick, but I'm just gonna like drag my hand through the aisle and then stop at one random book and then pick it and leave. That's what I'll do.
Wait,
And
haven't-
like 2 aisles, I'll just drag, hold one book and then pick it and leave. Like,
And I
Just
mean,
take
this
it.
is after the fact you guys already looted that place.
Yeah,
haven't we just got a big random pile of books that we've
Yeah,
taken out with
that's
us?
what I assume.
yeah,
Yes.
we do.
no,
You
so
do
I
have like
just-
a huge
any-
random
Well,
pile of
yes, I
books.
just-
He
any
has the
book.
giant random. I just have the books that I were looking for.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm just saying giant random. pile. Yeah, he's trying to get one random book.
I see any of the thickest one of that pile.
The thickest one was the magic book.
Second thickest then.
Salazar's tome. Sorry, Balazar's tome that he picked up. Technically not in your pile, but would be the biggest. And then the rest would be of varying sizes, around the same. The thickest one that you find. Expansion and military logs, actually.
I'll actually take that. I'm not gonna lie.
Dates,
I would actually take that.
Dates, and then you realize, oh shit, this is a good good thing you picked this. This is a good like historical account.
I would actually take that.
For their dates, and this dates back the founding of the city to 400 years ago.
Take that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm anything about timing, anything about the olden days. I'll take it.
Yep. Okay. Take that book. It's this book is would be what's 5 kgs? 10 pounds, right?
Kgs.
like that.
It is
Yes, roughly.
5 total.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with 10 pounds.
Right, so it doesn't have a name?
Yeah. It's as if it's as if it was on purpose, but the name of the kingdom seems to have been scratched out, and it just says something military logs.
Ooh, I don't have. Okay. I don't think I have yet. Yeah, I'll pick it up. So something military log, right?
Won't have mending. I don't think mending would work like that. Let me see.
It's damage to the surface.
There's damage to the surface.
I was gonna say, I was like, oh, mending could really work. Don't have yet, so yeah.
Yeah. He casts mending. Can any of you read Dwarven?
Nope.
No.
Any of us read Dwarven? No.
Yep.
Not yet.
Something in Dwarven. Military logs.
I can read giant.
Isn't giant a bastardization
okay,
of Dwarven or vice versa?
I have giants.
Bastardization of Dwarven.
How long does it take to read Dwarven?
Because Dwarvish is technically in runes, and giant is also in runes. So yeah.
Hey, oh wait, can I ask
The
the king?
script is similar, but you can't determine. Do you have comprehend languages? Can you read Dwarven? Sorry.
Are we close to? No, we're not. Are we?
I'm pretty sure it'll take us 6 months to learn it. Because that's usually like a proficiency thing for the other table for training.
This
That
is
one,
happening
yeah.
like outside the hole, or are we at our base now?
Here's your base.
At the base.
Honestly, you can do a lot of retroactive things. Just look at Commander Denver's spell list. Yeah, he's a combatant for ships. He doesn't have comprehend languages.
Yeah,
Again,
he's not like
it's-
Tom.
He's got identify, he's got detect magic, and he's got unseen servant. No.
Yo,
No
he
comprehend
ain't,
language.
he ain't no
This-
fucking
this,
Tom beeping. I can tell you that much.
Oh yeah.
He's got control water, wall of force. He's
I was gonna
No
say,
ship
if we
is
did
beating
this
his
like
ship.
outside the hole,
I have
like
control water.
Is control water concentration?
yeah, it is.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I was thinking like a wall of force and control water just to push the ship into it.
Yeah. Nah. Not that strong,
I
but
was gonna say, if
control
we-
water can like instantly capsize a thing anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would be a good combination though, wall of force and control water.
Yeah. Anyway. What you doing?
Well, I think one day to prepare for heading off north, then go up north, right? Unless anyone else wants to do anything.
Up to you guys. One more level would give us, I think, all a good power boost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what would we do at the flat level though?
I just like do day trips, half a day in, half a day out.
Wait, I can just go like you don't have to go like all the way north. You can just go out like
Let's go all the way.
we can go
to the-
back and back in.
Ask the helper stones
Oh.
how dangerous it is and shit too.
So is where I'm going all the way north? Is it not north?
For you, Salazar, yeah, it is very, very, very north.
Oh, that settles that then.
Yeah, wasn't it like a month to get there for you?
It's good.
More.
More than a month.
More than a month, yeah.
Yeah, that landing site 4. Sorry, Salazar. Yours is a bit north than a little bit. What's that direction? East.
But north and
But it would be farther north from the outpost.
okay,
One
so
one day we reach this.
around here-ish?
Ish. Yes.
Right, yeah, like
Well, that's a long way. Isn't this like a really long travel? And then we gotta go.
it is a really long travel. That's
Yes.
So double the
kind of
distance.
why personally I want to like move quicker, but you know, I'm following your guys' lead anyway. Lone Goblin can't do everything, right?
Oh yeah.
Start running.
Oh, especially now that every time you get knocked unconscious, your soul shoots out of your body.
I want that crossbow.
Whenever you do find like a major site, I do update this world map that you're looking at the moment.
Question: Fine. When he's like with no soul, is he still attuned to the crossbow? Isn't he dead?
You don't know. Wanna experiment?
Hey, Salazar, come over here.
No.
Don't worry, it only takes one shot.
I have big ears. I have big ears for a reason.
I have cat ears for a reason.
Boom.
You know why I feel like
Anyway.
cat?
What's the plan? What are you loading up this sled with?
We could just
The
go.
yak sled.
We could just head over to this star. Like it's only what, 2-day travel? No, 3 and a bit day travel.
At our base, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are.
So which one's closer? Okay, this one's closer. We might go. Has anyone explored this area yet?
Sure, actually.
The solo ranger went their way, I believe.
Yeah, but has he like reported on what's over there?
What extra stuff do we need to take on the sled? Like,
Food and that.
Shitloads of
camping
food.
supplies.
Mainly
Yeah.
food and equipment.
it's all food on the sled.
Food and ingredients.
Yeah, food and camping supplies.
Food ingredients, anything for potions, the potion Salazar might make, you know, just so on and so forth.
Yeah. So what's gonna be on So has no one? Fine. Has anyone reported anything about this place yet?
Look,
The star over here.
those green stars.
Yes.
They are located dungeons, but they are beneath the surface.
Damn it, I should have taken Underdark.
We could always try doing one of those.
Those are from what we
Good.
found in the library, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but probably
Part of
not.
Salazar's quick investigation.
Probably not all of them would be Underdark, right?
Me, quick investigation? Oh, great.
Yep,
No,
all of
no.
them.
That was part of your quick investigation. The one that you said you wanted to copy down notes that seemed to be the most pertinent to where you were. And I said,
Right.
sure, roll investigation. You rolled really high, and yeah, I just said, yeah. Most pertinent to your case right now, dungeons around you. So I gave you dungeons around you.
Yeah, we could always just try doing a dungeon.
And a
We
dragon.
could go dungeon crawling, so this could
We-
be
we
a dungeon
could.
craling campaign.
Hey,
for
look,
you now.
hey, look, I see
do dungeon
I see
crawling in
EXP.
D&D.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you guys built for like the cold, then I'm like, oh, surprised no one built for like possible dungeon crawling.
I'm not gonna lie, this might just be a dungeon crawling session. Not gonna
It
lie.
might be. Depends if we
Might
want
be.
to go there or not. Because it's only
Yeah,
like
sure, if you want.
we're doing that 1.5 day per square, right?
Yep.
So I get there, what, 1.5 day per square? Was it 1.5 squares per day?
Oh no, 1.5 squares per day. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's the.
so 2 days, like two days in a third.
Mhm.
It'll give us time to wake up, go in there, do the dungeon, and come back out and take a long rest and head back.
Just gonna put a.
Yeah. We can always just do a dungeon and come back. What's the worst can happen, right?
Okay,
Let's see.
you are.
don't worry about it.
I can underplay say that. It's the worst that can happen.
Yeah, well, like I get it from my place. And
We
they
could
always respond in death.
have a mammoth decide to wander through our camp.
No, we have one per defending it. He has cannons and ballistas. We should be fine for that.
No, I mean when we camp up here.
Oh yeah, but if we camp up here, we're gonna have lookouts. Like we're going to find danger. That's unavoidable. Where how fast the danger is depends if we can outrun it or not. I always just carry Belazar.
Actually, that's an interesting question. If the other guys run off and I go in a different direction, wouldn't I be technically faster than all of them due to ranginess?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't have to outrun the enemy. Just outrun your friends.
Yes.
Oh, bye, Belazar.
Is this when it comes to fleeing or?
Well, they were
Hang on.
discussing, and I'm one of the slowest now, but that's only on flat terrain.
Mm-hmm.
And if it comes to like difficult terrain, and if it's out of combat, and you know if you guys are like traveling and you decide to, I don't know, you go out one square, them and the other, you guys race side by side. Yeah, a friend would be faster technically.
Until someone gets the mobile feet.
Oh no, at that point
No.
it doesn't matter. I mean like just traveling through
Yeah.
just navigating through terrain and stuff like that. You guys would still have to like think for a bit before like crossing some possible like snow things, even though you have snowshoes. Whilst Mr. Friend just goes, zoom. I know all the hard spots. Well, not quick snow per se. There's snow deeper than the thing. You might actually drown in.
Drowning
Oh, we
in
can-
drowning in snow is kind of disappointing.
Drowning in snow.
I mean, there's that much snow around here. It's possible actually.
Just eat the snow, easy.
Although, unless you're
drink the
Salazar,
snow.
it's good because he's a goblin and just like,
Light as fuck, so I just float.
yeah.
Salazar's always drowning.
He
if
also
he's
just like
still long
couldn't
enough.
dig through the snow because he's like, but for the heavier people, and especially if you have heavy armor, which I am assuming none of you are running high strength
I
heavy
think
armor.
sure Belazar is.
No.
Nah,
Actually,
studded
yeah.
leather.
He's
Studded
dex because
leather.
he's got, yeah.
Oh yeah. So actually, the person that was doing heavy armor, I'm pretty sure.
It's
no.
Wampa.
Yeah, Wampa,
Yeah.
but he's not coming with us.
Yep.
Ah yes, another excuse to leave behind.
Killed by that which we love. That's funny. Yeah.
Hidden.
So, so have you guys settled on what you're like storing in the sled?
Probably
What
food
you're
and
storing on
cabin.
the yak? What you're storing on yourselves before going out?
Everything in my inventory is already
I just put a
organized.
Say-
pickaxe on the sled.
Let's
that's all.
put like wood or like coal like on the yak and everything else important on the sled because we don't want the yak just running off scared, our food and everything.
Well, yeah, but wood and coal is also really valuable. Guys, if Yak starts running off, we can actually just catch it. Because it's dragging stuff.
Yak's pretty fast.
Yeah, but if it's dragging something, it's gonna be pulled back.
It's a quadruped built for heavy.
True.
I'd bet on the
Really?
quadruped.
Actually, that's a good question. Did we ever get one of those harnesses?
No, I wanted to build one, but
You guys,
Yeah.
you guys asked for. I feel like you guys asked for that too.
Oh,
we were getting to that. I was trying to make one out of rope while on the way there, but I never got around to asking Captain Dempo before we left.
I mean, they have some for the horses. You could try it on the yak. It's probably not gonna work though.
We'll just get
Oh,
one
I-
part to make one.
Yeah.
I'll just drag it.
Yeah, Wampa will channel divinity you guys some. It's fine. Blah, blah, blah.
Ah,
So you can
This-
plan this one.
Other
what
than
else are we
that,
putting, friends? Wood, tins,
Uh,
canvas, food.
and food. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need anything else because usually, like, if we bought metal, it'd be for Wampa, but he's not coming with us this time. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it.
I just chucked the pickaxe on it.
How many medicine doses do we have
What's
left?
That's all.
How many did I make? How many can I make?
Oh,
No,
no,
the,
like insta doses?
Yeah.
I think
One left.
one.
I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
What will it take to make that?
we couldn't
That-
figure it out yet.
Yeah, this one's this one isn't like herbal based at all. It was just like a tiny pill. You popped it and it was just instant.
Okay, so
instant restorative.
we might want to take that with us as well, just in case.
I mean, if you have the means, if you have an alchemist supplies, you can begin the process of breaking it down.
We do. We bought like one of each.
You do?
Two of each.
I'm
You
proficient
can,
with it
yeah,
too.
you can begin the process of breaking it down, but it'll require a bit of time and a lot of checks to determine what it's actually made of,
So, do we want to do that first?
whilst consuming the thing.
Yeah, so do we want to go over here, then back, and then do that, or do we want to do that, then try heading off?
You're cool.
Up
Just
to
ask
you.
the people.
Like,
Well, I
the
don't
more
know.
you play, the more you realize how much prep work you have to do, huh?
Yeah, it's like, yes, finally, wait, medicine. We can do some of just medicine, yada, appeal. Oh, look, checks, and now he's, do you want to do this first next time?
Are you talking about the medicine from the girls?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Why don't
we
you
should
just
go.
ask them?
Oh yeah, because they're not with us. They're like somewhere else. Actually, we can use the downs.
Yeah.
You
asked
need
them?
the operators.
The operator?
Why don't you just ask them?
Okay.
Yeah, we could just. Who's gonna ask them? That's a better question.
I mean, they'll reply. Don't worry. I won't have you go through the trouble just role playing that. The reply with it's a very specific herb only found in the Empire, but they also say we've been finding really weird shit around here anyway, especially in the Crystal Forest. That's apparently native to other places. So she's Grace is the one that is just speaking through the phone. She says, "Try your luck and come through the Crystal Forest. Maybe you'll find some plants here to make the stuff you want."
Yeah,
Don't
where
get
is the
asked for a
crystal
name.
forest? Is the crystal forest marked on the map?
Yes, near the mountain area, like up here.
They're the one
okay.
that they're the ones that found the first question mark, and they're the ones getting the first extra pay.
Did
Yeah,
they
they're
give
good.
a description of?
The Crystal Forest?
No, the herbs.
The herb.
Oh, the herbs? Oh, yeah, they gave a description. Yes. So, they're
Frank,
pretty
start
much
looking.
they're pretty much just a very lively, like vibrant ferns, very very red. Although careful not to touch them barehanded.
Yeah, let's pick some roses, shall we?
He's a feat.
He also mix in atypical restorative herbal medicines, the ones that would like that can actually not outright cure the cold, but would help with one. You mix those together. Apparently need to have some refinement and distilling processes to get out like the specific extracts that you need. Purify that, and then you'll come out with like a result that's just like a tiny amount. You roll it up into like a pill to eat, and then that's it. You just need that tiny amount to restore. Basically, they explain it. It acts like something that will remove disease as well as a lesser restoration pill.
Cool.
So you can actually remove petrification with it. Although they didn't say that because there was like too much things on their mind and shit like that. Sorry.
Yeah. So we bring
The
it.
operator says, repeating everything exactly the words.
So I think we should take it just in case. Like it's like an emergency thing, and then we can use it on. Like try doing some things with it later.
I'll just head out now and see.
Because if we dismantle it, we need to steal the thing for the crystal forest, anyways.
So, do we decide if we're going to a dungeon or straight to the forest, or just doing a day trip?
Probably dungeon because it's not that far away. It's like
We want to improve our skills.
That is a dungeon after all.
and also if it's like if we clear out the dungeon, it might be in like a nice little base we could stop at.
Who has got Salazar's got dungeon stuff?
Dungeon delving equipment.
I have a shovel.
Yeah,
I
we-
have a pickaxe. I have what else do I have?
Yeah, check
Yeah,
the traps.
it'll be underground as well, so it'll be safe from the snow.
I have dancing lights. I have message in case we get lost. I have magic, identify, so on and so forth. I got mage hand to check.
Yeah.
And so on and so forth. So I think we're good for dungeons.
Yeah, we should be good for dungeons.
Okay,
And hopefully it's good enough to live in.
let's go.
That'll be just that'll be a bonus.
Let's go do something.
Although none of us have the alert. Not the alert. Is it called the alert spell? Is it? I think it is, right?
You have this sort of warning.
I have alarm
warning
spell.
spell, whatever
That's
it's
what
called.
you're after.
As also, you have this sort of warning.
Yeah. So to finalize the things, whatever you're putting on the sled, put onto the inventory of the yak.
Okay.
If Dons doesn't mind doing like the organizing process, it's fine.
I just put put on the axe, pickaxe. That's all.
Yes, the best shack. We should change it to best emergency food.
That's what's called a Tory.
Actually, I
Yakitori.
Yeah.
If you can't fit a
don't.
pickaxe, that's fine.
Have we established that our max carry weight matters, right? Or does it not?
It does.
It does.
But
That's right.
not, but my max carry weight is fine right now.
How much can you carry?
I can carry 4 more pounds from encumbered actually.
Does the yak have like a
Ring
inventory
max.
tab? No, it doesn't seem to.
My max is 270 though. My encumbrance is 90.
What was that, Dons?
Can I just put under traits? He doesn't seem to have an inventory tab.
Oh yeah, sorry. You do put on traits. Yeah.
Actually, I'll put my tent roll.
That page is big anyway. Whenever like I want to see what the yak is carrying, you just click NPC traits. Just
Also, as well as I have a tinder box.
it's on the chat.
Oh, that's
I also have a mess kit.
take away the mine. Roll.
I'm thinking I have my rations, so I have 10 days worth. I only need it being like, what, 10 days worth each? Like, just in case we get stalled up. Because it's only like 2 and a bit days there, 2 and a bit days back.
Do any of you have actual waterproof bags?
I have water skin.
No.
No. Don't think we.
No,
I think water skin would be waterproof, would it not?
Of course.
Yes, but
Of
it's
course,
small.
but how
It's like-
big would the water skin be?
I'm pretty sure you can hold like a few liters.
Oh, you want to waterproof your bags? That's why.
Yeah, well, ideally you would, but on top of that, the generic rations typically are dry food, and if they're not fully waterproof, they're not going to have the same longevity.
How about a
Indeed.
tin?
Just hunt some giant elks. What could go wrong?
Or just eat Yeti. Like, it's gonna be bound to be some out there.
Oh, we'll go.
Counting encumbered, yes.
Encumbered is just
But I
my
believe you've already
community.
used all your Yeti for us, so we might
Yeah.
need to do some more specific hunting for more desirable pelts than probably wolf. I'd probably say a wolf would cut it. Don't. Any higher quality pelts would you could act as either waterproofing or water skin would be fine.
Because you can. It's not particularly nice, but you can use animal fats to make a makeshift waterproof barrier on a pelt.
You
Yeah.
could, yeah, you could just ask for a bunch of water
Also,
skins.
isn't that process a little bit more tedious?
Would be actually.
Yeah.
Would.
Oh, you could,
I mean, it's
you
just.
could just ask for a bunch of water skins, then break them up and just put them like as a bag.
It just. Yes, I mean that would work, but that would be
Yes.
tedious.
Is it
Well, it's
tin
tedious, but it's
waterproof?
very cheap and easy to get. You just ask for some water skins to be
I
delivered.
mean, so is hunting specifically elk or like higher quality hides, tanning them for water skin. Any preparation is tedious.
Is it tent waterproof?
I assume so.
The 2-person tents you guys bought.
Yeah.
You want to try it?
They'd be resistant, I believe.
I would hope they are. If it's just, like, are they like meant to be against rain as well? Like rain is water.
Yep.
All tents should be water resistant in the
Ow.
first place.
They are water resistant, but if you try and flood one, it'll be very easily flooded. So they are not
Yeah,
waterproof.
Oh, that's fine.
Water
Then.
resistant.
That's fine.
What were you thinking of using some of the tents to just wrap up the
I got a
sled into like preserving the rations better?
That's possible.
yeah, I
It's
got a spare
possible
one.
without using like.
Or
without
did
using the
you
frame.
mean to use something else like the canvas perhaps, Daunts? There's like a lot of things I can think of, like the immediacy that you guys
Yeah,
want.
I was thinking of either waxing or oil or using a fat layer on a canvas to wrap the goods.
Yeah.
But the other thing I was really worried about was the books. If we're going to take any,
Yeah.
Put it on the.
Oh, that's also I was thinking like that's
Zealous'
stuff on that
life
before.
work just destroyed.
Because I have a spare tent that I'm not carrying. If you want to use that canvas.
oh, we brought loads of canvas back from the ship, I believe.
Oh,
You also
Like a
have,
couple
you guys
sails.
also took the time to recently make new rations. It's not like it's gonna expire right away. It's just that if it gets wet.
Yeah, wasn't it jerky? Like that stuff lasts a while.
Yeah.
You guys are fine. Yeah, even if it does get wet, sure you can eat through it. It'll just taste disgusting, and there's no mechanical losses to that. It's just that
Yeah.
it'll be bad for morale, and I'll be like there's like more of a chance to catch a cold that way too.
Yeah.
So how many
Eating cold
days?
jerky.
We're taking 10 days rations each.
I got my 10 days rations on me. Yeah.
I already have 10 days as well, so.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Okay, so
How
what do you want to
much,
leave behind?
how much wood do you want to take?
We can just take like maybe I don't know, 5 planks. We don't need that much. Just to start a fire.
Yeah, but we get caught snowstorm for days.
True.
So,
We did warm cube as well. Don't forget with the tent to protect the.
Yeah, the wood's mostly for if we get stuck a snowstorm with the
Yeah.
dead zone. Because I'm pretty sure last time am I remember this right? Friday there was a storm that came along with the dead zone.
Yes.
Actually, we can just ask when's the next dead zone coming.
Operator
Like-
responds. There aren't many going towards your directions for quite a bit. The nearest one would be northwest.
oh,
3 days
perfect.
northwest.
3 days northwest. So that's.
And it is moving north.
Oh yeah, then we're fine then.
Okay, yeah, we're totally fine.
should be fine.
So yeah, just 5 planks just in case something unexpected happens. Maybe just like a quick blizzard. Who knows? That one we can't take more. Like they're not that heavy. I don't think.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Damp wood would be heavier than what we're used to, but yeah, we could take a bunch.
Yeah. Yeah. Just make sure to write it down. And otherwise, we should be done.
Let me know when you guys have written down and are ready.
Just need to wait for Dawn to write down the stuff on the yak. I'm pretty sure. Unless he's already done that.
Well, we can continue as he's doing that. So, moving forward, whenever you're not within this forest, whenever you don't have Daunts with you, and whenever or whenever you have Daunts with you, and whenever you go out of the forest to explore, per day I declare -1 ration, starting now.
Okay,
So, as you guys are preparing to set off, where do you plot a course?
to the dungeon, I believe.
We can probably like zigzag between, like zigzag between here and then go here.
Oh no.
We have the time, unless we just want to go here and then straight up.
The original plan was going here and back, wasn't it? We could go. Actually, we could have gone like a triangle formation. Like just clear the dungeon out as we go. That's 15. That's 10. That is 10 days.
What do I get?
It'll be a hell of a long time before we head north then.
Yeah, okay, it's not heading straight north by the way. We do need some preparation. And clearing off these two mean we have like a good little like home potentially. Like, you know, we can go to this dungeon or this dungeon, that's a little breakpoint, and head for this one, have another breakpoint. Like, we can just make breakpoints as, like, we clear dungeons.
I got
Next,
10
easy
on
pullback
board.
slide. What's the yak strength?
What is a yak strength?
Strength is 16. It's pretty high.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
pretty good.
And being like a for the
Since they're like a beast of burden, treat. So the calculations would be
aren't they large as well?
just experiment it with your player sheet. Put on 16 as strength, and then whatever you get as max load times that by 2.
Aren't they large
no.
as well?
They
Maybe
are.
it's, since they're beast of burdens, yeah, large as well as beast of burdens, they'll like have like the quadruple, not quite times 8, but like quadruple and a little bit more than that. That's your guesstimation.
Oh, we'd be fine then.
You guys are fine for now, unless you have to pull something ridiculous.
Like the fell elf.
The only issue that I had with the sled thing was just volume. I just wanted to know, you know.
Oh yeah, just a few tents and nothing
Yeah.
too crazy.
So yeah, 480-ish, yes. So 480 plus plus a bit more, you know. Beast of burden and it's large. So you guys are good. The state of Yakitori is he's pretty happy. Actually, I think you've been keeping him fed every day, which is a change for the beast. There are some days during this beast's lifetime where it had to go out of food just because for an entire day, just because of like some just hiding, just like knowing there were some predators around. But
Actually, I just realized you might want to bring a bit more rations.
Yeah.
Because
For
yeah, for actually like resting at the no that and also resting at the spot. I did the calculations for 10 days of this. Not 10 days. It's also stopping there.
Alright, already done that.
yeah,
Yeah, how many
I believe
rations?
yeah, friend would have just organized separate rations for the yak. Okay.
And we should all interact with the yak
I
to
wish
get it used
one-on-one.
to everyone.
Sure.
Yeah.
How do you interact with it?
Like,
Oh, pet it.
you know, feed it, like, take turns having
Everyone takes turns
feeding
feeding it. Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. It'll like everyone. If you pat it, it'll let you pat it. If you ride it, it'll let you ride it.
You're gonna have to remind me to feed it.
Just so it's
Each
used
day
to
we have
us.
to roll an animal handling check.
No,
friend
it
can
is
be
actually
like-
sufficiently tame.
Emergency food inbound. Let's go.
It's not.
I'll make sure to remind Tripic. when
Especially
it's
with
his
like the
turn.
little footnotes I've been reading from Mr. Friend. Just every time you guys want to do something, there's something about the yak, and I'm like, that was from the previous session, times 2, I believe, and I was like, oh, okay, that's good. So you guys had a pretty wonky roller coaster over 2 days. From the yak taming to dragon hiding to underdark delving to dungeon crawling and story finding, and perhaps later on Hydra hiding. Who knows?
Hydra
Good luck with-
hunting.
What do you mean dragon
Oh,
hiding?
Hydra
The
hunt.
dragon ran away from us.
Hydra escaping, hell yeah.
Yeah, what do you mean? Like, we're ready to pounce.
Yeah.
That's true.
We were ready to ambush it, but it flew away.
Sure, let me just give him an extra 50 HP for that.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on.
Alright,
Y'all need
sweet.
to learn not to talk.
Hey, it's Tripic. It's Tripic. He doesn't know many words, but the ones he does know, he says them a lot.
Yeah. Quick help and bonk. Anyway.
He knows to spell his
Um,
name.
There we go.
Alright, so 1.5 days towards the nearest one, which is this one.
Yep.
Okay. So, setting off, first day. We doing this?
Yeah.
Last minute
Wait.
things?
I'm just gonna bring 2 more rations just in case, so 12 rations total.
As you quickly eat 2 more. No, I'm joking.
Yes.
No. No. Yeah,
Well, I was meant to
you
bring
bring-
days? Oh, damn.
You know, Tripic may not be the brightest, but you know, he's a sort of he's at least
He likes
he's at
food.
least survival smart, and
He
you
likes food.
you can conserve rations. You're not gonna go, ooh, rations, nom nom nom. Ooh, rations, nom nom.
Well, if he ever finds that Yeti meat again, you know.
I mean, like, if it's a feast, yeah, sure. You know, like, you know, Tripic, you've had it. When you see a lot of food, you've had enough of helping other people. You'll help yourself.
And then I help other people's foods
Yeah,
by
that's
eating them
true.
as well.
Yeah. So the first day, someone who thinks they're lucky, roll a d100 for me.
Nah.
No one. I'll do that.
Wait, no.
Okay, Balazar,
Okay,
sweet,
okay,
thanks.
God.
Ooh,
Right, we've seen how low you can roll with divine
Sorry.
intervention.
Wait, sorry about that. Hold on a second. Yep.
66. Sure, we'll go with that. That's one way of rolling a d100. You know?
Yeah, okay, sorry about that. I just
53 and 66. Sure, I'll take those into account and average it, I guess. Since
no.
even then, it's fine. Interesting thing about this day is it is abnormally warm. Going past this forest, and then you realize, oh shit. Turn off the cube a bit, and then it's like, okay, it's cold, but it's not like glaringly cold around you guys. It's not like the usual biting cold. The amount of heat generated from the sun and the amount of just like open air is enough to the foliage sort of like helped with like encasing the growth, the cold. Sorry. Here it's yeah, you can mess around with the marching order if you want. Going up, except no Wampa. Which one is it? This one.
Sure.
And as you guys go through your day, there is a sighting in the distance. The people at the front make a perception check.
Not Levis perception, damn it.
Am I in the front? I'm just tapped out
I'm
there.
I'm in the front.
Oh,
I'm in the back.
Yeah. For now you're not, but you can do the marching order.
15.
Damn
15?
it. It's not Levis
Balazar,
perception.
Oh man, you see nothing. Tripic. In the distance, it looks like some like tiny like ice spikes on the ground ahead. They look like ice spikes. That's the best you can determine.
Hey, look, ice spikes. I was gonna see the entire party.
And then like you like squint. It's just they're distant. So they may be tiny, they may be big. Just have to get closer, right? So do you guys it is directly on the path towards your dungeon. Do you guys keep going or?
Trick doesn't see. Why not?
Okay, you go closer, and closer, and closer. Oh, they are small, but they seem to be of like your sizes. These spikes. You get around to 300 feet before you get a better look, and they are just like spread out amongst this field. Does someone have like the 2K vision or something? Or was that another campaign?
Oh,
That-
campaign.
that's Gerald.
That's Gerald.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I have 120.
Both of you make another perception check again.
With
I have
advantage, right?
120 if that means anything.
No advantage. I mean, unless you're helping someone out.
Nah. 23.
Oh, nice.
5 again.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell are these? Tripic. Someone put that in chat before. It is actually frozen people.
Oh no.
Is this the fucking group that was following the noble?
You have to go closer if you want to inspect.
I gotta say, hey, look, it's ice sculptures.
I'm gonna I'm gonna like
I
slowly
use one
walk.
second to.
Or is it
Wait.
like
Yeah,
far
he's
away
one.
from the actual frozen feet?
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and touch it.
You're 300 feet away.
You guys are currently 300 feet. Do you walk all the way there and do that?
I'm gonna mention to the party, like, it's ice people, like ice sculptures.
Sculptures. Oh no.
What? People will know they're people, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say ice people.
Is it wait, can't tell if it's like people who's been frozen or ice that looks like people, right? We can't tell.
But Trepek can relay the info. It's both like these large ice spikes that encase people, and some of the people are just ice sculptures. Bit of both.
Are there any dangerous monsters that can freeze things?
Book.
That anyone
He's
knows
not
of?
what is also.
You consult the book, and with a heavy sigh, realize almost every monster can do this.
Fuck.
Anyone? So, is it like a clear plain field, or what is it?
It is a clear, like, snowfield, yes. It's not, the snow isn't too deep to traverse. You guys go closer and inspect, or are you guys giving it a wide berth? What are you doing?
Don't risk it.
I have an
Don't be dumb.
idea, but it's not my idea, and it doesn't involve my character.
Salazar's gonna slowly pull out his crossbow.
I'll pull out my chopper. Be on guard, guys, just in case we get ambushed.
If you want to be
I'm already looking
stealthy,
at one
someone has a
guy.
spell here to help with that.
Okay.
Help us with that.
You guys are slowly approaching, right?
Do you want to be stealthy? If you do, someone does have a spell here that helps.
I could fog cloud is what he's getting in, I believe.
No, hostile trace from friendly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That is a key point. Does he want to use his key point? Leave it up to him to
He
decide.
gets him back on short rest, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's level 6.
You want us to use my shadows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sure, if you're willing to spend one.
Stay by close, and then he will release the shadows onto all of them.
This is how the dragon gets his breath weapon off.
So that's
This
case,
is
alrighty.
exactly how we die.
Plus 10 to stealth.
Stay
And no
between
footprints,
my
that's the most
shadows.
important thing. No footprints.
Salazar. We'll try and get really close for Salazar to.
Everyone's going to try
Investigate.
protecting Salazar. It's like Dilsa, you're going to die, but don't worry, we'll save you.
I'll be 30 feet from him, maximum range.
Okay, as you guys are approaching, and stealth checks from everyone.
Are we going towards them or are we going around them, friends? Just
We're
to-
approaching.
We're
I'm
going
fail
to
this one
approach.
stealth check, aren't I?
Apparent.
Let's do a round.
Oh,
roundabout.
yeah, alright.
Is that with the plus 10? No, it's not. So you have 41,
49.
right, Salazar?
That is with the 24
Yeah,
passive.
Red Axe out as well.
Anyways, we're good.
Mine has it already integrated, the plus 10.
Okay.
28.
Okay.
They're all really good guys, so it's fine.
Yeah, I added plus 10 magical bonus.
Funny how friends not doing too hotly with that. So yeah,
Did you-
32 anyway.
You have advantage on these things because you're like terrain.
Cost me is like 31, so it's you guys are good.
Yeah, the lowest is 22. Okay.
Wait a minute. I can bring us all down. Where's my yak?
No.
I was about to remind you.
I can completely
check with me.
sabotage.
I hope the yak was higher than you. I hope the yak
It's
is
better than me.
He's got a
28
bite.
for the yak.
That's good. Yeah.
The yak is more hidden than the
better than
ranger.
him.
The yak is more hidden than the
The
ranger.
yak should teach you how to stealth.
The yak can teach you how to stealth. Actually, yeah, the yak can trip Sam. Let's go.
Yeah, has more stealth than the ranger.
It's
That
pretty
is
weird.
hilarious.
At approaching at around 120 feet, you guys all take.
That's
get
what
a
I
good
could
look.
see. That's what I
Good.
could see. Woo.
Good look now. There's plenty of just like people that are like frozen in ice, and then there's human-like ice sculptures as well. There's all sorts of these just ice thing. It's just like this, almost as if like some sort of like art showcase of frozen people, like the different types of like them being frozen. And at around 120 feet, all of you can hear, help us, being echoed throughout your minds. Help us.
I'm so tempted just to run in and help.
That is a straight no. Okay. No, Salazar checks his books if there's any information about this.
Make an investigation check.
I'll just ask the operators while he's doing this.
out of character and in character.
I help
really
him?
good.
You,
Can I help
you,
him?
check-
I'll hold his
you-
book for him.
you ask the operators 18.
Oh.
Yeah. The fuck is this?
Can I hold the book for him? It's
fuck me.
for advantage.
Nope.
Can I turn the pages?
No, the book where you're like turning the pages because you're panicking as well. Yeah, someone asked the operators.
Yes, that was me.
Balazar, you confirm with the operators. The operators are like, yeah, no, what? No, we have not had any reports of such a phenomenon. Investigate further for us, or do stay clear.
We are the lucky ones. Yay.
The ice spike.
Just like hearing the snaps. Just before,
Oh god.
before he comes.
But this is 120 feet?
Tripic knows those words. It's like one of the few words he knows.
Before he comes. Before he
This is
comes.
120 feet and we're listening whispers right now. Okay,
Who's he?
So the ice spikes, does it look like it erupted from the ground, or does it look like it came from a blast from above?
With those perception checks earlier, hard to tell.
Jeez, a 23
We're
doesn't
in
really.
20 feet and we're hearing whispers. Who knows what was gonna happen in 30
Sometimes you
feet?
try thinking that towards them, and they respond back. The one. He raises.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh my god,
Really?
Tripic really wants to rush in, but he's waiting for everyone else. Like you can see Tripic like his feet want to move, but his body doesn't.
They're
That's
whispering to
odd.
us.
They replied to your attempted telepathy.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey, friends magic.
Woo.
Don't like this. Don't like this at all.
It's literally they can read our minds, so there ain't no way here, so we're fucked.
Are you
No.
frozen? He's gonna ask or mentally ask them: are they frozen or petrified?
Yes. Free us. Break.
How?
Ice. Break. Break us. Break.
Who are you people?
You say that aloud, or you think?
Is
think.
the friendly only one that hears this, or is it all of us that's hearing
Like
whispers?
you think it, and they say, "Travelers, adventurers,
Do we
Frozen
recognize?
prisoners, help us, break us.
Prisoners of who?
He who tempts, death incarnate, fly.
What the fuck? Rick really wants to run in.
White death, he comes.
It's the dragon. If you guys hadn't picked that up,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but Tripic really wants to run in and help them. So wait, how can I
ice kill you? And they just say, "Help us, yes, break us."
Is it an illusion? It's a trap.
It's an illusion.
I'll make an investigation check. Cost me.
I'm the man. Oh,
Hey, what?
25. The imagery of some of the more humanoid frozen sculptures begins to fade away. It's
some of
nothing.
them? It's all
Some
of them. Some of them.
No, some of them. The ones encased in full ice, they stay there. But the ones that were like humanoid, they begin to become blurry in your vision. Meaning they're not what they seem to be. Some of them are.
Hey, some of them is just illusions or something else. They're not real.
how far out are we?
120 feet.
That one, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
Yeah, there is a lot of them. Yes.
Friend knocks an arrow. So which one's not legit?
I'll try that one's the closest. Can I point him to
Good time
them?
for the music to go higher in tempo.
Can I? Is there any way to generate advantage?
Unless
I guess I could hide behind my yak to get hit an attack, couldn't I?
well, they already know they're
You
here.
can, sure.
Right.
Well, that's if you hide well enough. That's if they don't
Come
already
on.
know you're there.
Yeah, not too bad. 25.
25.
25? Sure, sure.
What happens if you attack during
Non-attack round, it's
pass without a trace?
nothing, I don't think.
26, so which one do you hit?
Just point whatever one Kosubi pointed at. The it doesn't look like it should be.
Okay.
Yeah.
It passes through. You don't quite see the illusion, and then now you do as it passes through, and it just becomes blurred, like a blurred humanoid like thing. As it passes through, you hear mm, someone humming in all your minds, and it goes fainter and fainter before you hear a. Then, oddly enough, you're like, huh? How did I just do it? This is a magical weapon, right?
It is. It's the +2
Okay, yeah.
area bar or something.
Yep, it's, yeah. Your arrow, whatever blurry thing you hit, you seem to have freed it. And then you hear even more whispers in your mind going, "Be next, please. Break the ice, shoot us." What do you do?
Can you insight telepathy?
You can certainly try.
Do you guys
Can we
have
insight it?
longbows?
Yeah, I got.
I
one of
have
those.
my great
I'll
axe.
swap
This
it.
is the only thing that's magical.
15. Yeah, I mean,
25.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
hard to read, I guess.
How do you read telepathy?
Can I try and read it? Can I try one? I'm a monk.
No, I was just memeing before.
Just not keep asking, should I go? Should I go?
Jepik looks like he's about to go. So, what are you guys doing?
One moment.
Hold on,
Okay.
Tripic.
Tribicite tries counting to 1.
Did everyone else hear the humming and the response from the others?
Yes, they all heard it.
So I'm just gonna turn around and like put his hands out. What should I do?
Tribic wants to help.
Should we free them? Or they sound like a trap.
Does seem like a trap.
Or if they need help.
Maybe
There would be possibly historical artifacts on those frozen people, though, Salazar.
They need help.
That was ours, BRIP.
Do you want to wait on him and see if he wants to sneak up and look at the frozen people, the popsicles?
You guys. As you're waiting though, the whispers become a bit hard on the head.
Just repeating the same stuff.
Yeah,
saying free us.
bit annoying.
Why does Tribic really wants to go? But I know if I go, I'm probably gonna die. But Tribic wants to, and he has low intelligence. It's very contradicting. On one hand, it is something my character would do. On the other hand, it's going to get us killed. And I don't remember that guy's like, oh, it's
They
what my
need help,
character.
Trippin.
They do need help.
I know. I'm tempted just to make a roll to see what I get.
Yeah.
Just do whatever your guy will do. You see Tripic uneasy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem uneasy, but like you guys, he's not that stupid. And you guys are telling him, it's okay. Well, let us handle this for now. But in time,
Are you sure he's not that stupid?
yeah. I mean, up to
He's
you.
as stupid as a hill giant.
Eh,
Can we ask what the illusion is hiding?
how do you ask?
I just think it. What hides behind the
They
illusion?
say, not hiding. Being hidden. Help us.
I already freed one of you. Could you not come over here so I can see you?
Trapped. 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 Help us. Let's break. Let's read.
This music is so unnerving.
Where's that free guy? Is the free guy
Yeah,
gone?
yeah, we've freed one of them. So does he come over, or what happens there?
You're not sure. There's too many voices to really count, and you're not sure if that freed one is gone or is just not responding.
I'm gonna think. Shut up. I want to hear from the freed guy. Otherwise, we're moving on.
Make a persuasion check.
Shut the fuck up.
That's it. We're stopping the car and going home.
Tripic just thinking, help.
16. They do quiet them down, but they don't stop saying help us. You do not hear from that free guy.
Well, it seems as though at least they're leaving. Do I keep shooting then?
Shall we? Yeah. Let's just do it. Yeah. What do you think?
Tripic wants to help.
Chiprick wants to help. We'll blame it on him if we get into a fight or if we die. I'll notch my bow and I'll look towards friend before I shoot.
Yeah, you gotta point them out. Remember, I can't tell which ones are which.
Oh, okay. I'll point it for you. Yeah, that one over there.
One by one, you hear a or a humming, more humming, random sing-song noises. Before a thank you in each of these blurred ones. Not before too long. You've taken out all those illusion, weird as spectral things.
Can I
Now
shoot
you have to.
the popsicle? Or a popsicle?
You can try. Make an attack roll.
Hit.
Yep, that hits. But as the arrow just and it just gets stuck onto the popsicle. Looks like it seems quite just immune to the piercing that you do.
Any other voices in our head now?
Before we shoot the last one, can I ask what sort of traps there are?
Traps? What do you mean?
Because he said, well, they said traps, but they weren't clear on whether or not they were saying they were trapped or if the area was trapped.
You ask them, they say, we are trapped. Let's break us. Beware the tempt.
The what? Tempt.
The tempt.
Tent.
Their warnings so far have been beware the tempt, the tempting, the tempt. Break us free. The white death comes soon.
Huh. Beware the tempt. Is it a temptation or temperature?
I'm guessing temptation to loot what's already there.
Yeah.
Well, that's how many arrows I'm not getting back.
Why didn't we just
Let's just say around you have to free 12 of those that were the blowing ones.
Can
So
you
first-
return friend's arrows for us?
Back, what happened?
There's no response to that apart from help us.
We're releasing the soul.
Can you
please,
help
arrows.
us when we free you?
Is there any? There's no risk, ever.
So far, we've released like 11 of them. And nothing else has happened, so this seems to be good. And thank you and goodbye. Because they've given us the warnings: beware the tempt, we are trapped, and beware the white death. The white death.
Beware the tempt, beware the trap, beware the white death.
I tried shooting a popsicle and it seemed solid ice.
And the non-illusion ones.
There's people in the non-illusion ones, right?
Break us.
There.
Oh, so
many-
the popsicles are still talking?
Yeah. Now they're just the ones saying, help us, break us. Yes.
Is there any structures around us, like man-made structures around?
Not as far as the eye can see. No. Only the mountains in the north and the distance.
Yeah.
And the forest. Just a thin line at the south.
I really want to break them.
Do we want to keep shooting or melt them?
If we put the cube by them, it would melt them pretty quickly. But trying to crack solid ice with arrows is going to take a shit ton of arrows.
Use the pickaxe we got.
Yeah, we'd have to get one of the. We really would.
Let's just go up and do it.
I attempt to find traps in the snow, and I know how stupid this sounds.
Make an investigation or survival check.
Salazar should help. He's good at trap stuff.
I should probably keep shooting. I probably help shooting. If or
Going with the survival because my investigation is 2.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
We released all of them except for the really sturdy ones that are still talking to us.
23. It is not trapped in the vicinity.
Well, if we're gonna do
Seems
this
to
now.
me that it's safe.
Oh, sorry, okay, Finn.
You go. I was just gonna say it's safe.
It's safe. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do this now, we should hurry since he wounds off of some big threat.
how far are we from the way?
You're
120
around
feet.
80 feet, 120 feet ish, varying degrees with your party makeup. Marching order, sorry.
We get closer, does the whisper get louder?
No.
Salazar, do you want to do the honors? And do you want us to rope you to pull you back just in case?
Tripic will help.
Yeah, sounds
Like-
like a good idea.
Tripic really wants to go ahead.
Let's quickly
Hey,
do it.
wait. This is a horrible idea.
We'll
but
start tiring him up.
Experiment, I
I-
might lose this.
Out of character, there's no way we should let Zalazar go. Because if he shoots his soul into that ice area and it is dangerous, we're never getting it back.
Wait, did he tell us?
Well,
the
that's
Yes, he told
specifics?
us. Yeah, he told
I
us.
did. I did tell you guys. So,
He's the last
Okay.
person you want going out there. I think Tripic will be happy to go.
out of character. In theory, is the thermal cube gonna be enough to melt ice?
We don't know.
You can certainly try.
Tripic will try what he wants him to.
Because
I mean, is it melting the stuff
You
around
can't
us?
leave the crossbow behind. It's too good of a
is
weapon.
it? If I pull
At
out
least
my,
with
the thermal,
Salazar's mind, it's part of the curse.
I pull out the thermal cube and I down on the ice. The snow. I mean, does it melt? Ice and snow
It's
is a
slowly,
different-
yes. There's a lot of snow to melt.
Oh, snow and ice is a different density.
Actually, not melting as fast as you'd think.
Yeah, that's never mind. Because
Tripic can just swing at it. Like,
I had like a full idea of like going
Yeah.
out 50 feet, casting.
Oh no,
and
it works as
bring-
an IRL like heater, so it is
yeah.
taking ages. Yeah.
It's a heater, but not an actual melting machine.
Yeah.
So what exactly are we shooting?
How close are you guys approaching to break the ice and stuff?
well, Tripic can go
Stick-
alone if you guys really want to. Like, stay
It's
behind.
like 50 feet first, because
Wait.
get close to 30 feet.
So we shot the illusionary ones and it freed them.
Yep.
Now there's only how many of the popsicles do we have left?
Now there's around 6.
So there's 6 popsicles that are solid ice, and one arrow did not do bugger all. I'm guessing
I'm
gonna
sure
need like 50 arrows per one or something like that.
One,
it's immune to piercing.
I don't mind trying out something. I can go and immune this and see if that helps the fire damage
Onto.
onto whoever's just shooting the icicles, the popsicles.
That'd be
Okay.
fun. Because Fren has the magical bow.
I could
Mhm.
try. I mean, I'm
See if
all
that
up for it.
works.
I've got spare arrows, so why not?
Okay, make an attack roll and roll the 2d6 fire.
Shooting at the one that I've already shot at, so I get Colossus, maybe. I might not apply
Sure,
because
yeah. Uh, 14 still hits.
Extra
And a 2d6
2d6.
fire damage. Even with the fire? Nothing. Arrogant stuff.
Tripic will go in and just swing a pickaxe if he's.
And then they just say, break it, break it, break it.
Is
the
anyone here
arrows-
with hammer?
Is the arrows helping? I'm gonna think ask.
They have no response other than break it.
The arrow is breaking the ice.
Yeah, they're not responding other than just break it. It
Anyone
seems
have
as if either they're purposely saying it's either like a sus move or they're not genuinely sure themselves. You're not sure which one.
Like this campaign and knowing what Fi is, we should just leave.
Yeah, but knowing Tripic, he
Yeah.
really wants to help.
Well,
At this one, we really should just leave.
you're still helping us, and you already helped plenty of other
You guys
people.
are around 50 feet close, right?
Yeah, around 50 feet.
Yeah.
Well, I believe Salazar wanted to approach that far. Yeah.
Okay. Salazar, do you get closer? You do make
they
out like
prefer-
some details on them. Yeah, they seem to be carrying a lot of stuff on them. These apparently like travelers or adventurers.
The loot bait.
Yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
it's-
It's a temptation, I suspect.
Maybe we
Alright,
can see if they say
something.
anything else.
Firing off a few more.
Do we recognize the people? There's
I'm
like
gonna
there's
get-
adventurers from before.
At that range, you do not. These don't seem to be a voyage from your voyage, at least.
I want to get close 30 feet.
Don't forget your fire damage.
Become,
Yeah, the first one
come
missed.
30 feet away, I mean.
30 feet away.
Tripic will
Feet
go
away
with
from whatever.
Okay. Tripic
Yeah.
is going along with them too.
Yeah, just to keep him safe. Also, he wants to help.
Can I ask how long
Okay.
they've been here? Do they know?
As you ask how long they've been doing there, Tripic and Salazar walk forward. Make a wisdom saving throw, you two.
Ah,
fuck.
shit.
Great. This is just great. Yep.
Don't we tie them up?
We
Nah.
No.
we didn't. No, we
You
didn't. Wisdom save?
Fuck.
Tripic 13.
Oh, great.
Yeah, okay. Salazar
Oh.
17. Salazar, you'll get
Dead.
all of a sudden the whispers went really loud. Just help them. Help them. Help them. Help them. Then you just break through, you're like, oh god. Tripic. You watch as Tripic starts walking. And then he just like stops at like in front of the popsicle and just stares at it. Not doing anything.
Tripic. Tripic. And he doesn't reply.
Guys!
He's not responding.
So shoot him. Shoot him.
I seem to do, yeah, but so
Shoot him, friend.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and slap Tripic on the face.
Okay. Tripic, make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, the mage hand
Oh,
works.
come on.
15. You take. All of a sudden, you watch as you slap Tripic on the face, and like he starts bleeding from his ears and his nose and his eyes as he takes 23 points of psychic damage.
What?
Tripic, you're snapped out of it, but you're like, huh?
Come back, come
Cough
back.
up. You cough up blood.
I'm back now.
Yeah, he's gonna start running back with.
You're
the
like,
line
oh
he gives
shit,
him.
no. Help myself, help myself.
yeah,
Myself,
Tripic,
help myself,
me,
help
Tripic,
myself.
help me.
Okay, let's get the fuck
I
out
also
of here.
get back 10 feet, maybe more.
Okay,
like,
you guys
I'll
retreat
step
after
back.
that. No problem. But then you hear again. Tripic, you hear in clear voices this time. Why did you stop? Help us. Help us. Break the ice. We are trapped. Break us. Please break us. Break us.
Fucking hate that.
Fresh
Okay, so what
on rocks.
happened was we got close to 30 feet. It felt doozy. I snapped out of it, I'm fine. Tripic went forward. Still, cast my hand and then slapped him. Thus bleeding from, well, see him now.
Also, everyone that has pretty high passive perception, as you're looking at Tripic,
Oh,
his pupils are gone.
His
pupils
what?
are gone.
His
His
pupils.
pupils.
Oh no, he's blinded.
No, Tripic, you can still see very well, but your mind feels easily easily weaker. No wonder you can hear the voices clearer now.
Oh.
You have the curse of the frozen. You have
Motherfucking White Walkers.
you have
The frozen.
you have
say.
advantage on perception checks to do with hearing, and you have advantage on investigation checks to do with hearing.
But everything was seen as a
However,
disadvantage.
you have disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Rough.
Oh, Jesus
You're just, like
Christ.
blinking many times, Trip, because you're just trying to adjust. And oh yeah, you can hear things very clearly. It's great.
Isn't your investigation garbage?
Yeah, it's
Isn't it?
investigation.
It's pretty garbage, though.
Hey, what do you mean? It's been enhanced. Look, this investigation.
Yeah.
Look, 8s.
Nice.
Hey, well, actually, perception for hearing, no?
Yeah.
Not bad. See, look, that's
Yeah,
a 19 for hearing.
19,
Yeah.
If it involves
yeah.
hearing.
You're using just specifically hearing, yeah, 19.
Yeah, he's just gonna try covering his ears, trying to block out all the helping noises.
It's not
Does-
working. You're gonna have to run further away.
Oh God.
Does the 34 damage extra on that popsicle start to chip away at it?
Nah. They seem to be immune to the piercing and the fire that you're doing. That was
Hey,
a
so
suck
one
on
of us needs to get Trebek away from here, as far as possible until he's back to normal, and some of us stay.
Well,
Deal
there
with
goes
whatever
my
the
fire
fuck
room.
this is.
Trippic can go.
Did the cube seem to help
Yes.
Salazar?
He didn't need that class, right?
Trippic doesn't want to stay anymore.
It keeps us warm, but it's not gonna melt the fucking full-on ice spike.
We could tie it to a rope and then walk around and drag it through.
It's not
Trippic
gonna
thinks we
melt
should.
anything.
Trippic
It's
thinks we
not
should go.
Fast.
Kasumi would like stand in front of Trippic and hold him and like look at me. Are you right? What's wrong? Look at me. If you look in my eyes, look into his eyes, and then you'll see like pupils. Hey, did
Trippic
you
wants
unlock
to
the Byakugan?
No, not the time and place, but I love the reference.
The reference, I like that one.
I love that. Trippic thinks we should go. Trippic doesn't like the voices.
You still hear voices?
You guys are
Maybe-
hearing them faintly now. Like the
Trippic
more
saying
you
voices.
free, the less there seems to be here. It's still
Oh,
the same
yeah.
old like break us, help us, free us. But Trippic specifically is getting stuff like, why aren't you breaking it? Free us, please help us.
I'm gonna try and shoot one of the popsicles.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Do I wanna? No, I don't want to. Doesn't count as a sneak attack, does it?
It's a nice popsicle. It's helpless. You have sneak attack.
If you had advantage, it's sneak attack regardless.
True. It's
23. Yeah. The bolt actually pierces straight through and into the ice. Although it has no effect.
Yeah, I think you need to smash it with a big hammer.
yes, but if we get close enough and your will is not strong enough, you'll become like Trippic over here.
Or use the
Trippic wants-
cannon. Oh, no, we left it.
Trippic wants to go.
Oh, we left the cannon.
There's two possible fixes. First is drag the cube through. The other is, did anyone else bring rope aside from myself?
I did.
Yeah.
Explorer's pack.
Okay, so
But getting
Okay.
close
okay.
means wisdom save.
Oh, we
Can
just
you, give Sav how much he actually? Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
makes the area 30 degrees.
That's right. That could have been an easy TPK. We all just fail wisdom save and die.
Yes, it could
Exactly.
have been.
So around 35 degrees Celsius. That's how much the thermal cube Sav heat.
Well, not on the frozen ways. It's a bit different.
Oh, it still is, but
Is it more
because
or
it
less?
is so cold.
Yeah, because the cold is
Yeah,
contracting.
so it is colder then. So yeah, regardless, it's probably gonna melt the ice, but it's just gonna. very, very, very long.
If we have enough rope, we could basically tie one end to the yak, and then the majority of us go take the other end all the way around and clothesline them. Just the yak walks forward, the other group walks forward, and we snap them off at the waist.
I got one with me.
We're gonna sacrifice the yak.
50 feet. I got 50 feet.
No, the yak stays out of range. We will stay out of range. We go around.
Mm-hmm.
We basically string a rope between and just snap them.
Yeah, I got 50 feet.
But
Sure.
we need.
I hand the thermal cube.
If I remember rightly, Salazar talked about using detection spells, right?
You did have identify or...
I have identify. I don't have detect magic.
Ah, never mind.
And that's what
Oh, actually, I mean, if you want it now, what's is identify instantaneous?
Oh, wait, to
Identify's
touch.
touch.
Touch and instantaneous, because like, yeah, you could have been with that wisdom save, you could have gone close enough to touch them if you wanted. Ooh, casting time 1 minute. Yeah, you can if you wanted.
I was thinking
Just 10 wisdom saves. Go ahead.
Nah, not quite actually. Like once he saved, he actually seemed fine to walk around there. Because Tripic was there for more than more than 30 seconds, and so was Salazar for a bit to try and get him out. So it lasted more than 2 rounds. But yeah, and in those 2 rounds, Salazar was fine actually. So, it's a weird.
I'm waiting to see if the other guys want to go with that, because it's going to be dangerous. Because if we get too close, without knowing the radius, we could still get caught in it.
Trebek's not gonna be speaking for a
Radius,
while.
the radius is around 30 feet. Drop the effect of 30 feet.
Yeah, from where though? Is it 30 feet from the popsicles, 30 feet, or it could be 100 something feet from
You
the
guys
center
are
of the
seeing it
field?
now. Like the yak is like stomping around a bit. It seems uncomfortable as well.
So,
I say we just leave the popsicles. Leave them.
do you want to just tie the ropes together, try the string? If the string doesn't work, carry on going?
Sure.
I say we just leave them in general. Just
I'm-
let the operators know about this and have them deal with it or learn about it, whatever the hell they do.
I'm okay with
We already made a discovery, so we might as well.
The reason I'm asking is because there's a chance that we could snag some loot on the ropes.
Yes, I'm okay with trying.
And that's the warning, my friend.
And maybe it'll help Tripic here get rid of his headache.
Yeah, if we break them all, there's a chance it will break the curse.
Let's quickly try it, or if we're not gonna do it, let's quickly decide.
Vote. Friend's
Oh.
gonna vote. We try to snap them with a rope.
I'll put my hand up. 2. That's 2 for trying.
Oh, as long as we don't risk any more, willpower, then something safe.
Epic and
This is
Salazar
theoretically-
was the no people, so it's Salazar. You have the deciding vote.
Oh, what's the majority?
C2.
No, you're
T2.
you're the
Yeah,
deciding vote, Salazar.
Think faster, little one.
This is like on the way to the dungeon, right? This is not on the dungeon.
On the way to. Yeah, we're not even like one day in.
right?
We're not even
Just
one
run away.
day in.
This is the day, and
Good
it's
night.
almost sundown.
Hurry up, little man. We need to build a camp.
It's an hour objective. Let's just go around and go to where we need to go. Just,
So you decide. Move
Yeah,
on.
we were asking because we can do both. We could string a rope and go around and potentially snap them, or we could just leave them. So it's your choice to
I'm
save them or
deciding
not.
to go around. I'm deciding to go around and move on.
So
To try and
So
move on.
three no's and just leaving them be. Okay. You guys leave like the 100. Just go way around, and then leave like around the at the 120-foot radius. There's no more whispers, no more voices. It's a Tripic too, and you're oddly more comfortable again. But as you guys were leaving, you heard the cries for help go louder and louder, and they seem more panicked as you went away until nothing.
Is everything okay for you too, Trippet?
Better now.
Okay.
Can I, or as we're going out, tap the old help us by stone, ring up whoever it is on the side,
Yeah.
and just we managed to free some trapped people in a field of ice. There still seems to be 6 remaining. Could you send someone with ranged crushing damage to complete this objective for us, please?
Should we warn them
The
that
operators
we,
asked, like, oddly specific. Could you tell us more about perhaps why they were frozen there?
We did not choose to get close enough to check. One of us seems to have lost his pupils from getting within, I think it's out of character, was 30 feet that you got?
Yep.
Well, he actually wouldn't. I don't think he would have known because I went right up to it as well.
It's around the 30-foot-ish mark. Because
30
Salazar
mark.
would have, like, measured it.
Yeah, well, Salazar could feel the effect, right? So he knows rough
Salazar,
distance.
yeah, felt the effect.
As
And
good
then,
to-
like, you hear the operator say, "We'll have one of our scouting warforged there within a month's time. We have your coordinates.
They were
Thank you for
warning.
reporting.
They
We'll
were
take it.
warning of the White Death and Temptation.
White Death, Temptation. We don't know anything about Temptation around these parts, but the White Death could be referring to anything such as frost salamanders. Atypically, any creature you see with an albino styling of fur or skin, please avoid them. They are mutated to be quite one with the wastes and be extremely powerful cold variants of the monsters they usually are.
Mammoth.
We have seen some, yes.
Good thing you are still alive, then, the operator says. And then the operator then says, and then there are 2 more. The White Death could be referring to a white humanoid figure that is seen prowling around generally the eastern bits of the land. That is why we do not go to the first landing site anymore. It's just a lone humanoid figure that spends its time just freezing people and apparently trapping their souls. The second one, the White Death, could be referring to the colossal white dragon that roams every part of the frozen wastes.
I suspect it's a humanoid.
Around your parts, please take
From
extreme
information.
caution and do not engage.
Good to know.
There's one more report to be given. The first. And there's like a long pause. You hear like some sighs. I believe I am not. I may not have the permissions to say this, but for your sakes, to reiterate and to rectify the do not engage part. Recently, Prominence has released 6 models of its strongest ever Warforged creations. This figure, the Hydra has sent out one of these models against it, and the model has returned to us unresponsive. He summarizes that whatever this humanoid figure is has taken out one of the platinum engines of Prominence.
Am I heading that way? Why do we always end us? Why does it always end in these type of situations?
To be
Someone
fair,
rolls really well, that's why.
they said
That's
east.
why I asked for a lucky person.
We're going east.
Oh, we're going
Fine.
north mostly, aren't we?
Oh,
Northeast.
northeast.
Northeast. And
But the white.
The information is relayed to the commander, and he is also on high alert. Thank you for this. There's some extra pay should you reach the outpost.
Should you live?
I guess I'll pass on then that frozen insubstantial souls can be freed using piercing, but if the body's intact, arrows are not sufficient, which is why I requested crushing.
Good to know. We'll have a particularly brave soul do some scouting around your immediate parts to confirm whether or not this figure is around. Although it would be pretty hard to spot, so just you yourselves be on high alert. That
Chains would possibly do it, wouldn't it? Actually, oh, this character, sorry.
we'll have a, and the operator continues. We'll have that scouting warforged equipped with the necessary magical implements to break free their souls. No one should be. He just adds, no one should be tormented for however long they may have been frozen there.
Honestly, just bring some explosive if you can, and bring some dynamite.
No can do, not for you guys. We don't have those on site.
Explosives.
Just
It
in
could
case you're
be
one.
very, very bad for us too. If we happen to be anywhere near over frozen ice and the explosive goes off, we fall.
Frozen ice and the frozen waste. That doesn't seem likely.
No, it doesn't at all.
That doesn't seem likely.
Anyway,
it really
well,
isn't.
That's it for the operator.
Yeah, it's pretty much. So that's all you missed, Mason. We were just reporting in what we found.
Oh, okay.
Now you get an inkling at what is the other possible world boss here. Just the white man, the white death.
World boss? That seems a bit out of our league for a world boss.
Huh?
Everything's out of
I
our
think
league.
that's probably one of the, I don't say the second strongest world boss I've seen so far. The first one being that man who literally guards like the Oblivion.
On the upside, Salazar, if your crossbow goes off, at least we'll be able to find you. You'll become an iceberg.
Actually,
He's
that'd be
not wrong.
if we did die to that and he shot your soul, do you think it would have frozen up?
Yeah, pretty much. That would have been funny.
Pretty much, yes.
Oh, you would have been fucked, Salazar.
From whatever that was, yes, absolutely.
The joys of cursed weapons.
Ah, yes, shooting your soul out of your
Yeah,
body is
those
they,
weapons are fun. Anyway, you guys walk right off from that place. It's a
Yep.
very scary place, very scary man. Back to... Oh no? You guys are gonna explore more of that.
Yeah, continuing to the dungeon. We're only like halfway
The
there.
dungeon, let me pull up the music.
Yeah, like halfway there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still waiting for a sudden Undertale OST. It's out of nowhere.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's too
I
cliche.
used that boss music for a little of my
Specifically Megalovania, most likely like fucking Spider Song or whatever it's called. I can't remember.
Nah, that's
That
just
is
too
a good
cliche.
dungeon song.
I'm stealing this song, by the way.
the
Good
Spider
game,
Dance
Super.
song is like a good OST dungeon.
Yeah. This song was so
I
creepy.
accidentally
and
played
so
like the second
cool.
phase of like that whole encounter. There you go.
What, Witcher?
Back to exploring.
Witcher or their billions? Which one? I see a lot
you
of
know.
Witcher 3.
You don't know.
Yeah, because I wasn't here.
Yeah. Anyway,
You shouldn't know I was playing your billions. Or their billions.
I accidentally played the There Billions one. Let me roll for the night.
I set alarms for the night.
Yep.
Rolls a one. Hey,
Alarms, Yoriak.
if you roll a one, it's like, hey, you know that world boss we just got told about?
Hi!
Yeah. Yeah. Visits you on you. Honestly, I mean, that'd be boring to have the campaign be like, and you never woke up again.
Good end to Frozen Waste.
what?
It's the campaign's introducing a new boss. That's
The
it.
tents are put up.
The White Walkers.
Whatever whatever watches you may have put up.
Do you want to
Wasn't-
carry on with the same?
Doesn't need it. Yeah, you guys rolled safe. It's a very safe
Sweet.
night. You do get a operator update, and they say This is the jolly one saying, "Greetings, friends. Looks like we're gonna have some very interesting things coming your way. Coming in from the east and from the north, there are areas of weave going directly to your location.
If I remember correctly, we was bad, right?
It was like the
X-Files.
chance for
Can be bad.
explosion magic.
Weave is.
It is-
Let me check my.
The dead
Wait.
zone was just generally negative. The weave was random.
If you get weaved and get a stronger resurrection of someone, what happened? Like this
Oh, sorry,
amplified
Jim.
resurrection.
You're not sure.
Okay, this is literally what it says in my notes, as Salazar. It says, if one says the weave is coming, no spell should be cast. That's all it says in my notes.
Or just
so,
spam mage hand and see what you get.
Bigby's hand.
Yeah.
yeah. Big B then, yeah.
So yeah, you get a giant
Uh,
hand, free roaming. You can move so fast.
Can someone unlucky roll a d100 for me?
Can I roll
I
that?
will.
Actually, yeah,
Sure.
we'll let him roll. I already did mine.
Balazar will. Okay, here, here we
Balazar,
go.
yeah, sure. Go for it.
Yeah, let's go Balazar.
47.
27. Sweet.
Right in the
7. You haven't been getting
It's,
like above 70.
Wow, I rolled. That's a 1, sure.
Wait, is that good or bad for us?
Is that a good or
This
bad?
is odd.
We find the same place.
It's just like you go towards very very close towards the site of where this dungeon should be.
I rolled drow.
There is
Did not.
there is a singular like monstrous entity, but it seems to be like from a long distance away. It is definitely monstrous, but it seems sentient. You guys have no idea what this thing is because it is like a pink sort of humanoid shaped monster with 4 arms stretching out towards what seems to be 3 joints in this arm, in these arms. Very long arms, and it seems to be in the midst of like creating like some sort of bonfire. And you guys, it doesn't like pay attention to you guys at all, even though it's like this very open field. It doesn't seem to notice you guys are approaching, but you guys can see it from a mile away. It's just trying to like sort of like use its long arms to like just light this like gathering of wood. You're not sure where the wood came from.
We could.
But there's just this pink, like bright pink creature just trying to do this.
So just from that, it seems
Sergeant Boo.
to convey like pretty good intelligence. I don't think
It could be reasoned with.
exactly. It could be reasoned with. So
It knows how to start a
it
fire.
Conveys a really good intelligence. It seems knows what
It
to
is
do
100
with
feet
the
away. It seems
fire.
large.
So
It seems like
monstrosity.
we can reason with it, and if not, we're literally specifically like our party is the best against one-on-one, like one versus us fights. So we should be fine. I want to try talking to this thing. Seems nice. I just build
so
a fire.
this thing
It's not
conveys
killing us.
intelligence, right?
Yeah, it's trying to build a fire.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
I must.
oh, it's a monstrosity, but it's no beast.
Oh yeah. Oh, it looks hideous, like from a normal point of view.
Like from here, it looks. The more you look at it, it's less and less pink fur, and it looks just like straight up flesh.
Oh.
Does it look?
You can't
Is
see
it
its
acne?
face at the moment. It's just like turned away from you guys.
Is it?
Am I able to see eyes?
Is it? No, it's turned away from us.
Oh,
Doesn't seem to notice.
Being
Like,
more like sophisticated, like is it like just trying to throw wood on top of wood? Or is it like actually like trying
it's
to
just
stack
thrown
it?
wood. Like yeah, it's just like piled up a bunch of wood, and it looks like it's genuinely trying to like. There's 2 sets of like whatever, like perhaps flint and steel or a tinderbox. It's just trying to light them up with its like
Oh.
2 pairs of hands.
Also, it has
Um,
equipment.
my book.
Yeah, as you're looking through, it does have like some sort of like equipment pack next to it.
Check my
He's not
book.
wearing it, but it's just like next to it.
Is there any information about this thing?
Investigation check.
Yeah,
Because
I think
we-
this is when my investigation fails me.
Cost me, hold the book open.
Remind me.
Nat 20, never mind.
Even with like this thorough investigation through your books, nothing, and then you're like, wait, I can check the dwarven books. You brought them with you, right?
Yes, I did. Does the dwarven
Yeah.
book actually have pictures? Now that I think about it.
You're like, yeah, you're wondering if they did, and then you just go through to the yak, say hi to the yak, go through to the dwarven book,
Yeah.
and what do you know? There's a report of this thing. There's actually like a sketched picture of this exact thing. But do you speak
It's
Dwarvish?
Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, is there any? This is definitely going to be far-fetched and it's going to be very hard. But is there any indication of the book that informed that this is a no-go?
Nope.
I got an idea.
There's a sketch of it. It's got like it's also got 4 eyes. It's got 2 mouths. It's just got like a pair of everything.
Out of character.
Okay, yeah.
What's on the pictures before it?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Before it,
like
there's like a lot
categorized?
of mysteries about like wonders, weird things, just like this. As you're looking through it now, you're taking some time. This reminding you guys, you're just taking some time before it's like eventually it'll look towards you. But there's like pictures of like wraiths, specters.
Does the picture convey danger?
Oh yeah, too bad. You
Like-
draw things like dangerously. They don't like draw things passive.
No, I mean
Exactly, no,
they draw
because-
like the exact things of it, and then there are some notes. You're just not sure if it's. I mean, it looks just
Like,
it's gross, honestly.
like in my head.
You're
that-
not sure if it conveys danger. They're not being. They're not drawing it as it's slashing at something. It's just like it's just drawn as it is.
Like in my head, this is out of character by the way. If you guys seen the movie Virginia Dragon, you know the book that.
Yeah,
that
the Book of Dragons. The Book of
Basically,
Dragons.
yeah, exactly.
That's
exactly
what I was
I'm-
thinking of too.
If the book conveys danger, then it's a no-go.
Yeah.
It just conveys like.
They have the same sort of like
anatomy?
symbolism. Although, even if you can read giant, you can't read dwarf because
Okay.
the dwarf would be the mother. Sort of
We
language.
could just
got
go
an-
ahead and
Technically, hard.
Got an idea, but I don't know if Freeman would be smart enough to think of this either.
No, I mean, go for it.
It's the same base language, then the leader's the same. So people that can speak giant can at least say to the operator, it's this character. And the operator could translate it back.
we could just
All of
we
us
could just explain it's a
Sadly,
creature
it's
that's
like
pink,
it's
forearms,
a character to
mouth.
the point of where it's you can say like the character and you can say what it is. Although it's to the point of like what's the word I'm looking for?
It's hard to describe.
Hard
No,
Oh,
it's
it's-
not hard to describe at all. You can definitely do that. Although
spelling is different.
it's just the symbolism and it's like extravagant to the point of where you're comparing Japanese to Chinese is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh,
Fair.
okay.
We could just
Trying to
explain
compare
one.
different interprets of Asian language, basically.
We could just explain
And where
one
they
spell.
can get some of the things right, but it would be like so much of a jumbled mess, to you at least, where as you're rearranging it to determine what word it could be, it just doesn't make it into a word at all. So you're getting stuff like KOWTGHF.
Kauga. F.
And you're like, what the fuck?
Negative.
Can you type that actually?
No, it's not going to do it.
It's just like randomly
No,
throwing
I'm
stuff.
just-
It's
Like
random.
a random example, yeah.
Yeah. Also, can we just describe the beast to the operators and like see if they have
There you
anything
go.
on it? Yeah.
Actually,
And
Should
they're
we
like,
just not do that? It's like pink
and they say,
don't know what that is.
oh,
eyes.
they're like, oh. Yeah, they don't know what it is.
God damn it!
I rolled for them.
What did
You
they
were
roll?
supposed to know this stuff.
I'm supposed to know.
What's the-
They
what's the point?
apologize, and that's the jolly one saying we like okay we as with the situation from yesterday we thought that the white man only operated in the east, so
Okay, wait.
there's a lot of
This-
things that are new that are always new to us in this
What was the
region,
point
which is
of
why we
hope?
always ask for adventurers.
What's the point of a
Where
hook
is
with
the
a hook?
operator? Okay. I have a short question. Where is the operator actually?
In the research
And the
outpost.
tower.
Yeah, in a tower.
tower, right? So, how far is the operator from the Dwarven King?
A long way.
A long way, but
Very
he has
long
stone.
way. Yes.
Actually, no, because we can't. explain to-
Basically, whatever the dwarves may have been discovering may not be the same as
Wait.
the operators.
The fallen dwarf has a stone, right?
Yes, he does. I've been saying that.
Yeah,
How
you're
we get-
right.
Wow.
You try to
Yeah,
Oh,
can we
that,
just?
that just make it a lot
25
easier.
words speak to.
Who's who?
Oh, you
Okay,
only
who's
use a
gonna
normal
get it?
sending stone?
Yeah.
I thought you got
Who's
one of those
gonna
special
say-
ones that we have.
Oh no
thought
no!
so
You
too.
already gave him an operator stone, not a sending stone.
Yeah, we gave him the
Ooh,
operator stone.
okay.
Operator stone. So we can just
Yeah.
go to operators. Operators asks a dwarf what it is, then it comes back. It's gonna be a bit of a Chinese whispers thing though, where it's
Okay,
gonna might mix up.
My work.
Let's just hope the Dwarven
They
King
say-
actually-
And they say, sorry that particular individual isn't responding.
He's dead. He's killed everybody.
Oh, he's not dead. He's just silent because of
What
the-
if Steamper does the asking towards the Dwarven King?
God, that's a lot of back and forth. Holy
It is.
shit.
We'll give it a
is
go.
lot better.
This is gonna be a Chinese
And
whisper
they
situation.
say the same thing. Apparently, the Dorman King is
An
just not
answer.
responding. Yeah.
Okay. If it ever looks towards us, Tribu's just gonna wave to it.
No, it's now looking at you guys actually, just staring.
Okay, Tribu's just gonna
Um,
wave.
Okay, so yeah, so
Just be
just
bright-
act friendly.
These
Just
fleshy,
act
bright
friendly.
yellow, like these eyes are like glowing actually. And then like it's both of its mouths just hang open, going
Just act
like
friendly.
like
That
both
was
its
just
jaws
me.
dropped.
We had to goblin. Hide the snack.
Tribu's gonna yell,
Whoa.
"Hello!"
So I'll just like.
As you say hello, it screams towards you guys, going.
Oh no.
What language do you guys speak other than giant?
Giant.
Thing.
Fuck. Yeah, no.
Common, giant, infernal, and draconic.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alvin.
okay.
Infernal?
Primordial.
Got Elvish.
Mordial.
Who said primordial?
Me.
It's not.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ah!
Why you had to tease us like this?
Why are you teasing?
Any other exotic languages anyone knows?
Who knows goblin?
The goblin does.
Who knows Goblin?
it's all goblinoids, that is. Yeah, and then it raises a hand, and it raises another hand,
Like,
and then it brings it together, and it makes a clapping motion, and it goes. Both its
Watch his
mouths.
own game.
I will copy it.
just talks back in gibberish.
Tribu's gonna clap as
You
well.
copy it
Nah,
back, and he
man.
goes. Mozo.
Oh god.
Ah man, I'm speaking how Barden speaks from fucking Vermintide. What's up, game?
At
How
least it's not
far are
attacking
we?
it.
How far are we?
Okay, so
120 feet ish.
Okay.
can cast a message and just tell them to come. Actually,
Is it?
can I? Okay, I'm gonna
yeah,
motion him to
messenger.
come.
Does official messages do you need to understand languages though?
Yeah.
Hold on. Right. Oh yeah, I did.
It's a good message.
Within range.
What's up, game?
For a message, are good. I don't think the message can. Doesn't say anything about languages.
Yeah, but you can't. can't think.
It replies back with. In your head.
Yeah, you can't think a language it doesn't know.
Like, I'm just gonna motion him to motion it to come here.
Okay. It doesn't. Just staying there, just looking at you guys.
Is it
And then
nighttime?
you're looking at it now, you realize it's looking at you guys like an owl would look behind it.
Oh,
The head completely 180.
we could just walk
Ooh,
around
that's
it. Like
great.
we're near the dungeon.
It is on the dungeon, is it not?
It is on the dungeon, I think.
According
the
to
dungeon,
Balazar,
this
it is currently. You don't see any dungeon entrances, but this is definitely the place where
This
the
is
dungeon
where
would
the
be.
dungeon is.
Whether
Oh,
that
that's-
thing is on it or it's just around, it is definitely around here.
Regardless, we have to deal with it anyways. Friendly or non-friendly, you have to deal with it.
Yeah, you just hear it. As it calls out into the distance.
Oh, it's calling out. Why?
Calling its
Mutated
buddies.
Yeti.
How about we just go approaching it and then
Yeah,
attack
yeah,
it if it does anything stupid?
Okay, so we're gonna have to try and not look opposing or offensive. Just like hands up, just slowly walk.
We need to
Like,
send in
and-
one.
Why is it so loud?
So, who's the sacrifice? Yeah, you're
Goblin.
Oh, why is it so loud? Why can you hear it from it? And
Goblin.
you realize, oh,
Goblin's gonna be-
two mouths.
Wait, it's got
like-
2 mouths?
Yeah.
Yep.
2 pairs of mouths. Just-
Yeah, that
Two-
and also I can
two
hear really,
jaws,
really
too.
well.
It's just weird.
How does it?
You said
Oh wait, how does it eat? Like, is it like two separate like stomachs
It
or?
almost looks like if it's like some sort of like twins, just put together like Siamese twins, but like the head
Yeah.
itself is just like one large thing.
Let's
and
just
a head
let's,
with 4
we
eyes
have to-
and
The only thing that's just like not paired is the nose. It's called one nose.
well, we have to go. We have to go to it anyways.
You said
Yeah,
it
we
was
have to do
making
it
a
in
fire. Is it nighttime or is it?
I was trying to make a fire. It's like almost nighttime actually.
So,
that
who's-
in mind, I can literally reach out the thermal cube.
Yeah.
Well, he won't know that it is.
Do you walk up closer to him?
No, we won't. That's why we need to get close.
Yeah, I'm
Begin
gonna.
with and show
Let's
what
go
it
up
is.
close. Let's go up close to it. Anyways,
close to it.
Tribic's going to if Zelsa does, so he doesn't die. Although that seems to be the opposite. What's happening?
I'm also gonna.
Asian-
I'm
It was,
also
it
gonna
was
like
hunched
reach out.
before, and as you guys are going closer, it was hunched before, and then it like stands up to its full height. It is a 15-foot tall being, and
I
it's
was
just like it's like lanky, and it's just like very fleshy, and it just and it like has its like 4 arms out, and you watch you see its fingers are just like these long, just like almost blade-like protrusions. Not proper
aliens.
fingers.
Yeah, this might work. I'm
Almost
gonna, let's gonna say in giant high. Is it obviously
Like
doesn't
an alien.
man.
It doesn't like it doesn't respond to the giant. It looks like all of you like one at a time going. "Oh, that's much more."
I am going to try and get to at the very least 15 feet to get the effect of the thermal cube going.
Yeah, just the 2 of them are going, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just
And
the two of them.
everybody,
Yeah,
all of
yeah.
us are staying back, so it's not
I'm
threatening
going.
As soon
looking.
as you're like within 15 feet, like the arms sort of like stretch outwards, as if like it was like a spider being ready to pounce. Like what's
I just like reach out the thermal cube like shaking like
and like, you
It-
like reach
it's
out
the
to it.
cube.
Insta death.
Make a persuasion check. You have advantage.
oh no.
Oh, you better be good.
Oh no.
Okay, cool.
21.
Wow.
21.
Wow.
21. A really good roll. Oh.
Plus,
It like
9 plus
walks.
10 people. What's 9 plus 10?
It walks close towards you, and it's like just looming above your figure as it's like away from you 5 feet. It like sits, and like it has both its pair of arms, just like trying to keep warm on this cube.
Tripic's gonna go to the pile of wood and just use his tinderbox to set it on fire.
As you probably set it on fire, and, like this
Wait.
thing has a really hard time of doing it.
Friend rushes out. Wait.
Yeah. Okay.
What's wrong?
Where's the wood from? Like, is it Voyage 31 ship?
Is it
What's
dry
21?
wood or is it wet wood?
You make an investigation check on the wood.
I have a match like lit. That's what I was like, damn it.
Oh, okay. So this thing is now sitting. How tall is it if it's sitting?
7 feet.
It's taller than me. I'm only 5'9". Like Tripic's a
So-
lot smaller than he looks.
It's massive. What the fuck is this?
It's a. What do you mean? What is this? It's a pink flesh monster, with multiple eyes, and multiple mouths.
13. It doesn't. It wasn't that hard to determine. It's not like any driftwood or planks or anything. It was slashed though.
Slashed.
Do our stones
Staying
require
10 days in
attunement that are talking to the operators?
Yeah.
Do we bring any spears?
Got javelins.
Oh, we did not.
No, spear stones.
No, we don't. No, we don't only have one each.
As Salazar's on warming duty and apparently just keeping this guy cozy. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm just gonna say cast it on fire now.
Okay. It, like turns 180 degrees the head again towards that and goes. There's a. You can hear it now, especially you, Trebek, with your keen hearing. There are some bones that crack as he.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
No!
I'm just gonna.
And it goes. It like keeps, like it moves away from Salazar. It gives a nod of its head, and then it walks to the fire and keeps warm there instead.
Yay! Let's
You hear the riding of the neck again, as it like just looks at it.
I don't think anybody does, friend.
How about no?
we can actually report this in. It's like, this creature is friendly if you give it some kindness, I guess.
I am gonna start writing on my book. I'm gonna start writing in my book. Actually, I'm gonna start writing in the dwarven.
Wait a minute. I might actually understand this
Start
guy.
writing in the dwarven book.
You might actually understand him.
What do you mean, might?
Because
Or friend.
a friend might. Because I picked monstrosity as
Oh, as your
a
Like,
favorite enemy.
ranger.
So
right.
I think I get his language too, don't I? If they
Oh,
have
you
it?
get a language of the monstrosity,
Oh
but
my
you get
God,
to
no
choose
way.
one. You have to choose one.
The whole thing.
No, see, when you do it, I'm pretty sure you get to choose a language that
Yeah, I think you
relates to
choose a
monstrosity.
language.
So you actually have to
Never
just choose one. So just
Being a
have fun
ranger,
choosing
so
one. Yeah, you don't get the specific monstrosity language. You just get to choose a new language that
I don't
might
even
relate.
know what they might speak. So
So
Yeah.
yeah, choose one.
What are the options?
Every single language. It's just every single language. You
So you get to pick. Honestly, you get to pick an exotic language. Let's just say you get to pick an exotic language, and if you get lucky, you understand them.
Pick lucky.
we need to
Let's
I'll
see,
be-
so
I need to
at
be-
6th level. You guys are 6. Yeah, level 6.
need to actually like guess here. An exotic language. Let's see. Abyssal, Celestial, Draconic, Deep.
Also,
Primordial,
Fi,
Sylvan, and Undercommon.
the thing I sent you, is that like the proper terminology or like the proper language that the giants I can use to actually speak it? The link I sent you.
Let me have a look at it. Sure. Like a proper giant dictionary with like symbols and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and like pronunciation. If you really want to go hardcore into the
Oh fuck yeah!
whole Jotun speak, yeah, sure. Because I do use some of this. Like I believe they call their ice mountains to the north. They're like border fields, meaning literally just border mountains. Mountains. Oops.
Mountains.
Mountains, yes.
Oops. That's not a cat.
Meow.
Meow.
Border mountains, yes.
Mountains. Shit, that's a
Mountain,
horrifying prospect to just fight one day. A mountain.
Ugh.
Just a mountain of cats, yes.
A mountain of cats or a mountain that is a cat.
Oh no, it's
Meow.
a giant mountain that's a... Oh boy.
Tripic
And
slam.
getting indeed. That's a clip. Fucking mountains.
Fucking
It
mountains.
is.
Anyway, go ahead, friend. Pick whatever you think this thing may be. As you're beginning your 6th level into ranger, and you're like just studying as hard as you can, trying to understand this monster.
No.
Suddenly,
There's a, okay,
you understand.
what languages does Balazar understand?
That I know. Common,
That you
giant,
know.
infernal, and draconic.
yeah, we could go through and meter it. Like I don't know. I was leaning towards picking up undercommon beforehand just because of drow.
Drow.
Is either Undercommon?
And I think you can still pick undercommon now, can't you?
As an exotic language, I could, yeah.
Yep.
But I don't know if monstrosities speak undercommon. It has to be something a monstrosity would speak.
Some do.
Yeah, some monstrosities do actually.
Some do, but...
Have you heard of
it's mostly
Fomorians?
from the Underdark, right?
No, I haven't.
Fomorians are actually, I believe they're both giant and monstrous. If they form.
Who died?
But I believe you have giants as your like favorite enemy, yeah?
I have monstrosities and beasts at the moment.
Oh, okay.
This is in beast.
Weird how you'd pick a monstrosity, not a giant. Just you know, yeah, just to meta the region, because technically,
I'll give it that one.
Technically,
the odds of
giant.
fighting this thing was pretty
Obligators speak common, harpies have common, yawn, team malice,
Yeah.
and so
giant.
common.
Yeah, this giant can
Draconic,
speak undercommon. Yeah. Oh.
large as centaur.
Yeah, monstrosity speak numerous languages.
Here, you can choose from these. I'll
I
send you it over
guess.
Discord.
Hmm.
Like those are
That's, I just
dependent
told you.
on sizes.
I'll let you pick a like a.
Okay, so if we have to really guess, right? What would it be? To understand this
Abyssal
one
for sure.
creature.
Abyssal for sure.
Didn't we already have
It
Bissell?
can either be abyssal.
Did anyone have Abyssal?
I thought
Uh,
I had Bissell.
You
I
know,
have
an
Infernal.
interesting one you could
Malazan
pick,
is
and which
draconic.
would be pretty meta and very useful for the journey, would be Yeti.
True.
Wait,
Isn't and
Is Yeti an option?
Yeah, Yeti's
It is an
monstrous.
option.
Yeah,
Yeti
it is
Yeti
an
is a
option.
language, yes.
It is a language in and of
Yeah,
itself.
it's a language for large monsters.
Pretty useless if we don't find any more Yetis, though. No one else ever will understand me.
Just be cat. Just be fucking cat from from
Be kidding.
fuck Prince.
Yeah, just
Speak
be kidding.
gibberish.
You are the linguist in this one, friend. You
Oh,
have to be
yeah,
the linguist.
This
You
is
could
my
be the
third
lin-
language. This is all I get. Like, Rangers get buggerall.
Yeah, they do. Because Rangers.
It's either gonna be abyssal, deep, primordial, right?
Now we've got Primordial covered, so it's.
Mhm.
Wait a minute, don't monks just understand this?
No,
The
not
later levels.
high
Later
level.
levels.
Later levels.
Like
Close to
level
the
11 or
end.
13.
13 or something like that.
I think
So
it's
that's
14.
later.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
I
how
mean,
does he go? Does he just pick it up as he? I'm trying to work out how the learning process occurs.
Oh, for what?
It's magically
Like,
there.
do I just wake up and know this language? Is it a slow acquisition?
It's not a slow acquisition because like during the process is like as you're traveling, you're just like going through your mind, like going, how am I going to interact with this sort of monstrosity the next time I? It's just like you're theorizing in your head as you're like, you're pretty much like, as leveled people, you guys are all geniuses in whatever field you are, whether it be you're a barbarian, you're a genius in battle, and a genius and particularly just on the go, where are you gonna slash your axe? Even though it's simple to the people on the outside, there's still a lot of thinking process.
and then there's me.
Yeah, and then there's the
Big brain.
actual like all you guys that are like learning languages as you're going.
I have
That's
8
because of this,
proficiencies. I have
I'd
8
say
true
like during
proficiencies.
the time you leveled up, during those
Uh.
days you're preparing, you're just like theorizing on your mind, and then it could just pop up all of a sudden here. You can like finally like piece it together.
Because given that, if we do want to talk to this guy, then you could go back and go over like history of what you've heard speaking and try and compare. Like, I don't speak Gnomish, but I've heard gnomes speak.
Yes.
I don't speak Undercommon, but I've heard the Drow speak now.
Yeah.
So can I isolate it based on that?
Yeah.
Does,
So yeah, you've heard some monstrosity speak, so eventually you're like, oh. So, what language are you picking?
Oh,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is, have I got any reference point
Oh,
from this
any
language?
reference to none actually. You just the only link and clue you'd have would be they've probably given it to you already. The languages monstrosity speak. So I'm looking at it now. Oh, a Bahir is a monstrosity. Oh, I guess
Yep.
it is.
And a hook horror is a monstrosity.
Yeah, apparently there's shitloads of different ones that it could potentially be for a monstrosity.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an entire Reddit post about this, in all honesty.
Just pick common, become an English major. Easy. Like, just get double common, be the
Yeah,
best
at least
at words.
have witnessed undercommon before. Friend, you've at least witnessed undercommon before, and you know get the sense it's not undercommon he's speaking.
Yeah,
This
well,
one
that's
is
what I
far-
guess, because
a
I think
far
Codex
more
Goblins-
like guttural and like extremely weird alien sort of language.
What if we spend time with him? Can he just get it?
Just
Spend a year
determine
with
it
them,
much
yeah,
better.
sure.
Spend a year with them.
Yeah, what if we spend a year with him?
The new hit series, My Pink Friend Monster and I.
It's Majin
As
V.
fun as
Big
that
fr-
sounds,
Big
I want to
friend
learn
monster
Russian.
Clifford. Sorry, that's a wrong
It's
series.
Titan. It's the Titan language.
Call him Aaron.
Man,
Yeah, we get to learn become Titans. Wait,
the really
it is
really
15
weird
feet tall.
weird filler
mess
season
it,
of
right?
these guys just listening to this weird like Titan, like we're trying to figure out its language. It's 20 episodes long.
Watch it be like the baby, and it's like there's much bigger ones out there.
Well, while he's
Actually, you
thinking,
know what?
can I like be like, oh, we've already come up now, eh? The
Like,
people that
Uh,
were
So you guys are
following.
just contemplating and like you're just camping around this strange entity. It is nighttime.
We'll move in
I-
close as well. Huh?
We should be safe with this thing, actually.
Ah yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
keep in mind you
should
are
be
at a
if we
big
don't-
beacon of brightness in the night.
We don't impose.
Oh
any,
yeah.
but with this big ass guy there, unless he kills us in that time.
Still having watches, but
Yeah, we'll just set up camp around him, right?
does he have
What
any
does-
ears? That's actually a good question. How much ears does he have?
Ears? Yeah, 2 sets.
Hokar.
Yeah, he can hear everything. Nearly as good as Tripic.
Really good. So there's not really hiding it. I was gonna say, can I try to like you know how basically it's like speaking to a foreigner basically. Try to. It's a,
Yeah. Like
communicate
slow
with this
common.
model. Yeah, very horribly. To communicate like that.
And like
No
it looks at
hablo
you,
españolo.
like,
Yeah.
A mí no hablo español. Do you speak English?
No speak Americano.
English? Yes.
We need one of those
I've
shirts.
heard Yetis fairly extensively. You can cross that off the list too. So you have Abyssal, Hokor, Umber Hulk.
Or
Fucking you haven't. I mean, it's not draconic.
I thought,
Dark
wait,
Oh,
Primordial.
It's
can we
probably
confirm that
homebrew.
Balzar didn't speak
Probably deep
Abyssal?
speak.
Was it just Infernal?
Probably homebrew.
it was just
He
infernal.
said
Okay.
Inferno. Yeah, can I do like put a hand up and be like
There,
as,
so you
as
can
like
see
hello, and then copy its clap thing, hands up clap thing, and then point
Yeah.
to myself and be like close to me.
It just looks at you, and it's just like keeping warm, just like its hands out onto the fire.
Plot twist: they can't speak it because it's a baby.
Okay.
Oh no! Do we have any blankets? We don't, do we?
Yeah, we do. We have bed rolls.
We don't have blankets fucking big enough.
Yeah, not for him, but he's fine. He's a giant fire right next to him.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
It is blazing. Like you guys are like really uncomfortable, like even like near this thing because of like how big this bonfire is.
Yes, definitely the
Especially me.
bonfire making it unnerving.
Bonfire.
Not the giant flesh
Yes.
monster sitting next
Not
to
the
it.
giant pink forearm.
Oh no, yeah, you guys are comfortable. The giant flesh monster apparently.
Not the fire.
The fire is uncomfortable. The flesh monster, no, he's fine.
The two
Yeah.
most useful languages are going to be the Yeti or Undercommon, even if this guy doesn't speak it, is what I'm sort of stuck on.
We don't
Yeah,
really
that's
need it,
true.
do we? Unless it's like, I eat you tomorrow instead. Because like you get to live one
Actually-
day, I eat tomorrow.
But then this guy can be like our friend.
Yo, a better yak. His forearms.
Did anybody?
A new
Did
yak.
anybody actually like? Did anybody actually report of Yetis up north again?
We don't know.
There's Yetis everywhere.
Yeah.
We could report this guy. It's like this guy is yada yada. He looks like this, as you said before. He
Okay,
seems
I
friendly.
assume you guys already did that, and they're like,
I thought so
okay.
too.
Isn't there like extra pay for this report because they've had reports of this before? It's just that they just found it weird. And your operator actually had no idea it actually even existed. He did like some research and like 2 hours later he'd actually like respond to you guys like saying,
A lot of use this guy. does.
they haven't named this being yet because there've only really been like 3 sightings of such a thing, and even then they didn't really believe the reports of the people then.
Call it Majin
Yeah.
Buu.
they're having like they take everyone's reports as like sort of they have like an asterisk on each report saying like this could be like hallucinations or images created by such monsters.
Well, we got
I'm gonna
close to this thing.
slowly get close to it and like shit.
You
And
can't
what?
touch
Like
it.
stroke. Not
Stroke.
touch it like menacingly, just like stroke it, you know, like you know.
You touch it,
You're weird.
it go, and like looks at you and it's like it looks confused, and it like
Nice.
like one of the hands goes into like a piercing, like about to like pierce your emotion, and then you like touch
Smile.
it, and it's just like squish the flesh, squishy.
Like yourself, don't
smile.
touch it.
It's like touching a wet sponge,
Hug it.
and then like you look at your hands, it's covered in blood.
Bro, oh no. I did not need that image in my mind.
I smile at it. I keep stroking and I smile at it.
No, he's making a stabbing motion. He's going to stab you if you keep doing this.
You're like stroking it, and it's just like. It's not letting its guard down, and it's got like the stabbing motion for one of its arms ready. Like the five fingers on the claws just come together and turn into like this spear that's about to just stab into you.
I calmly, like very calmly, look away and look to the fire, and then my hands up, keeping warm.
And that's when
Okay.
you got stabbed through the chest.
Yep, that's when the goblin
then-
decided to die.
It then calms down a bit, but like it's just like looking at you the entire time. Now going,
How is Elsa not freaked out by that? Every time he's stroking, there's more blood on his hands.
yeah, but just more blood.
Like, how are you?
And,
Weren't you
like the
disgusted by-
texture, like it's squishy first, but when you stroked it, it's like sandpaper texture. Wet.
I still have blood
How
on my
I-
hand, right?
How are you not disgusted by that, Elsa?
Okay, no, hear me out. I am squeamish to audio mainly. Creatures like this, I see them as misunderstood. So, I'm gonna cast message and cast it. Can I see? Everybody, can I see everybody without like looking away from the fire?
Yeah, should be.
Like,
I'm
was that
around
sorry?
the fire.
Fuck. Fucking
Message
no.
and doing what?
I see anybody without looking away from the fire.
Message doesn't
like, in my
require you
peripheral
seeing
vision.
us.
Yeah, message doesn't
Yeah.
require you seeing them. You just point to a direction.
I'm just gonna tell a friend, say, like whisper in a way. I have this a little bit occupied. If you wanna do something, just do it. I'll catch up later. I'm gonna
Friends?
try to just get occupied. Just
And then
go,
it cuts off
go.
about that. Friends replies,
yeah.
I think you ripped the top layer of its skin off.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's literally a blood sponge.
Salazar is not gonna be phased. I'm not gonna lie. Salazar's not phased at this.
That's what we should name it, blood sponge.
Blood sponge. Yo, we got a name.
Blood
Yeah, it sounds a lot more threatening than it actually is. Though.
Sponge, yeah. It sounds cute. I'm not gonna lie.
I reckon it,
What is your definition of cute? I'm
Yeah,
so
what the fuck?
disturbed. Like,
All right. Anyways, he
Goblin
said he
seems
wants to
so
keep it
sophisticated.
All right. So he said he wanted to keep it distracted. Let's go. Go. Go.
And you guys
but
go. Just
the dungeon is
You go where?
here.
I'm gonna try looking for like an entrance for this
Like-
dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
gotta
guys
line.
just look around. I'm gonna keep this dude.
Wait.
occupied.
Do we know how old this map is?
Wasn't it just recorded?
About
I'm just
400
recording
years.
like a few-
It's old as, right?
It's old. I mean, it's probably buried under all the snow.
Agreed.
Most likely, like.
Oh yeah,
the
let's
one
see.
that
Well,
was-
let's try finding anything that's like intruding from the snow specifically.
My
Okay,
plan
like-
was going to be drop the cube and let it melt holes
Oh yeah, if we lose the cube though. 'Cause if we
On
put
a
the cube
string.
in the snow.
on a string.
Well, doing that and just look around, like it's a win-win either way.
Sure, make a perception check for those people looking for a possible entrance.
Yo, let's go.
24, not 20.
24, nice.
6. I got one better than my others. Let's go.
Hey, I also
Oh,
got one better than my
holy
last.
shit. They're just siphoning your luck away.
They really are.
Tripic, you're fairly certain, even though with this very thorough search, nothing. No entrance to like some sort of like dungeon around here. And it's also nighttime, so you know it's a bit hard. Even if you're dark vision. Yeah, the weird thing about this whole, like, watching this flesh monster process thing, that intense heat is just helping its skin, actually, as it's like the blood is drying off, and it's just, like, solidifying on it.
So you're telling me this is the one that can counter that cold damage actually be really effective?
Have any cold damage dealing?
Yes, I have a cold axe.
I'm
You
also
do.
a silver dragonborn.
I forget you're that.
I don't need
usually-
to worry about that. So.
You're usually human. that's why
I
get
know.
confused.
When I heard it's frozen to waste, you know what? I decided to be fucking dragonborn.
Might as well be a character suited. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice
Might
with
as well
ice.
not
Fuck
troll.
it.
Anyway, yeah. Before, when I was doing like footsteps, it was leaving a trail of blood, although it was pretty hard to see at night. However, when it like occasionally it would walk up and like pace around and then sit back down again, mainly because it's like just wanting to sit away from Salazar.
The guy who
But-
probably ripped his flesh off.
Yeah. When it's like heated up, and like very very like this intense heat, like sort of like crackling and like drying off its like skin. It's constantly wet skin. It then would leave no blood trail behind. Because like it's like it's managed to like heat up its foot.
Is
It's
this
like-
a skinned Yeti? No, would it be speaking Yeti if it was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be hanging with
Skin
them
Yeti. Ew, yeah.
at
Skin
the
Yeti.
bonfire too, just in case.
Do you
that's
guys
alright.
have any opinions? The three
What-
most useful options would be Abyssal, Yeti, or Undercommon. With Undercommon probably be the most pertinent if we're going to be going into dungeons.
Underdark farming.
Well,
But, I don't know.
is the option again abyssal? Uncommon?
Abyssal is
Yeah.
50-50 for being able to understand this guy though.
Is. Well, what's the highest probability of understanding?
To understand this guy, the highest probability is probably Abyssal.
Well, if you guys have any more ideas, then go ahead. I personally am interested in this dude, but if you guys want to think about future stuff, then go ahead.
Because I know that you were considering. Well, I mean, my guy's loosely aware that you want to go digging around for artifacts for your own personal quest, and that'll be in the Underdark, I'm assuming. So Undercommon would be really
Yeah.
helpful there.
So again, if you guys want, if you want to go towards that idea, then it's fine. Go ahead.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind either ways.
I don't care. You decide to pick. Let the dice decide.
I do.
The dice
What I
decide.
missed?
Oh, the dice
If-
decide. 1d4.
Do you guys get to pick up any languages later on?
No.
I will
What
learn
I
it.
missed.
Our languages, all
I can
languages
have
later on.
comprehend languages.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
He's a
How
monk. He
long,
can get
though?
it like
Level
14,
13.
levels.
13.
Okay.
Level 8. Level 8.
Not anytime soon. On level 8, you get to pick one, do you?
I get comprehend languages. I
Oh,
get
okay.
comprehend languages.
So
Level
that,
That's not too far.
And at level 8, I can pick another feat to get me the ability to learn languages.
true, but it seems a waste of a feat. Unless you're going skill monkey, I guess. So yeah, I guess.
I am skill monkey. I already
Yeah,
have 6
yeah.
proficiencies in tools.
Yeah, he is skill monkey. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
it's going skill monkey.
So
Skill
then,
monkey.
this guy's either speaking Hokara or Abyssal. Hokara won't
Well-
be spoken by bugger all else. So,
Yeah, hook horrors are just hook horrors.
so do you want me to pick
Abyssal
up
is gonna be the best chance.
Abyssal to try and understand him then?
Yeah, sure.
Again, if we are thinking about whatever happens up north, then Undercommon would be the best. But if we want to deal with this dude, then Abyssal would probably be the go-to.
Yeah. So, well, do you want me to be able to help with your stuff, or do you want to try with this guy? Is what I'm asking you, basic.
They comprehend languages anyway, so probably.
Yeah, but remember, there's
Abyssal
limited
should
spell
probably-
slots.
We should comprehend languages as a ritual.
It is, but 10
Yeah.
minutes to understand something isn't always going to work if you're in the middle of an argument or if a drow pops out and you need to understand him, you need to be able to either cast it straight away or accept you're not understanding what he's saying.
We fight on sight for Drow, don't we?
Yeah, fine, flip.
Yeah, but I suppose the scenario I'm looking at is we go underground, we come across Drow, they don't know we're there, we can understand them. If you start casting, they know you're there.
Oh yeah, even for the action, they're going nowhere there.
We
Yeah.
just kind of kill them. We just kill them.
Like Drow is Drow. Like we just capture one, then interrogate him afterwards.
It would be useful to know if they're saying, one moment the purple worm is coming, though.
Yeah, I guess.
Just wait till level 13. To encounter
Okay, so Abyssal then basic?
Is it?
Sure. Am I muted?
No,
I don't know, you just did it then. So yeah, is he speaking Abyssal then?
Do you pick Abyssal?
Yep.
As you're like listening, and then like for the first time, like as you're like piecing together like the possible other monstrosities that do speak Abyssal, you're like just waiting on them. Like perhaps one day you'll meet like a Behir to talk to. No, sorry. What's an Abyssal? Like a Naga or a Minotaur. And then you're like, huh. Yeah, it's oddly like, and then it speaks, and then you hear clearly. Oh, pitiful, small creatures. Interesting. It says like going, oh, and to everyone else, it's just like,
It's gibberish.
yeah.
I'll
To
listen
you,
in for a little while just so if I. Because I think it. Or I'm guessing it's assuming it's.
it's speaking to itself.
We can't. Yeah, it's speaking
Yeah.
to itself.
You listen in. Idle talk to himself. War. Like, yeah, it's idle. Almost, it's a bit sad, really.
So, Freena's gonna go very visibly set an alarm spell.
Yep.
So he's casting magic and such in front of it, and then starts slowly speaking Abyssal. I'm trying to give the impression that the magic is letting me understand it.
Okay, make a deception check.
Make a deception check. I am
Deception.
wonderful at this.
Proceeds to roll an at one.
Yeah, that one incoming.
No.
10.
Yeah,
This is
wonderful.
so
It's come out
close.
as two.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
see.
All right. And then like what do you speak to it?
Just based like hello, because I'm assuming like it's when you first pick up a language, and you might be the theory of everything, but actually
Yeah.
getting the words together is not the best.
Yeah, and you like try it out. You go, this is like guttural, like you're almost about to throw up. Basically, that's what you sound like, and then it just like looks at you. Peers like it like leans in slowly towards you, and it goes. It's speaking through only one mouth, so it's not as loud. It says, "You listened in and pieced together a language. You are smart. What are you?"
An elf?
An elf?
Oh?
Strange creature. You are elf. What brings you to this desolate land?
Are you familiar with the concept of currency?
What currency?
It's a concept.
I'm going to. Has it been eating?
It has not been eaten.
What do you eat, friend?
I consume.
Elves.
Yeah, he said, I consume meat.
So,
I was eaten for a day.
say you have meat, or you don't have meat. So, say you don't have meat, but your friend has meat. Currency is when you swap something of value for the meat.
What else is of value other than consume?
I'm gonna like gesture, maybe firewood, or warming magic.
What for meats? It starts to like nod. Like this is fairly intelligent creature, but like
Yeah, because you said it was still
it's missing
beastly.
concepts. Yeah.
Yeah. So
It like nods. Okay.
I
And
lack.
it, like it responds back and goes. So if I were to give you wood, you will give me something that will get me more wood in time.
Yes. And so I don't have enough currency. I come here, they give me currency.
They. And it inquires, and he just points, to your party members.
And them too, the same. Come here, get currency.
You work. Oh, I see. Higher powers.
Yes, yes. What, so, if you don't mind me asking, what are your people?
We are long since cursed. We do not know what we are. All we know is we once served firepower. We have memories of firepower. And in the end, nothing but consuming. Keeping warm. Consuming.
Would you allow my friend to cast a spell on you? It would allow us to assess the nature of your curse.
Make a persuasion check. You have advantage.
It's another charisma skill. I put
You dumped this one.
5.
12. Alright,
Hey.
advantage, sorry.
You rolled a 4.
God, no.
It goes,
this is with proficiency.
Wait, that's proficiency?
Yeah, +1. Hey, it's not as bad as Trippick's intelligence though.
Yeah, he says, magics you may.
Salazar, would you please cast
It like gets
Identify?
all its like arms up there and it says, but should you prove danger, not hesitate to chop you all off.
Oh god.
Understandable. So I'm gonna turn to Salazar and go, Salazar, can you please cast the Identify spell on me?
He's, like as he's saying this, Salazar, it's like looking at you with all the arms extended out, getting ready to like slash you to pieces.
Salazar will stretch out his hand and tell him to limbs on my hands.
No, so please cast it on me to show him it's not dangerous.
Identify on you?
Correct.
Is Identify a rage roll?
It is.
Okay.
It is.
Oh, I believe it is. Is it not
um,
fire?
Yeah, there's a touch. It takes a minute.
Oh, so it'll be 11-minute cast because it's ritual.
Oh, you're doing a ritual? Okay.
Yeah, ritual. It's mostly scarce.
No, it just says like, the being says this is a long process.
It is. He's casting on me first to show it's not dangerous.
I see, but I do not wish to be vulnerable this time. Make cast it faster.
He wants you to cast it on him
I
faster.
can cast it in a minute.
You could,
I can cast it in a
but
minute.
it would take one of your slots if you're happy with it.
Or that, or make him angry.
Just
I'll- Just a minute. I'm gonna spend a spell slot for this. It's fine. I'm just gonna like touch the claws if possible, and then I'll send it.
Okay, like it like lowers one of its claws for you to touch. This curse has a bunch of its information blocked off of you. It looks like Identify needs to be cast at a higher level, or you need to do another spell on this thing. But you do get a name, and it's Curse of the Skin.
Curse of the Skin.
Curse the skin.
Of the skin. That is.
Hey, curse bros! I got a curse too. Oh, I'll go back.
Curse
Yeah, charge it. 1 sec.
Name's Curseper.
Fucking, there's 3 people in our party with goddamn curses. Salazar,
collection.
him, and this person now.
And then blood sponge.
Let's spend.
Well, that's all we know, so we can tell him what his curse what his curse is. So there's
Oh,
that.
good.
Yeah.
Is that the only information I get?
Yep,
Yeah.
you need to cast it higher.
Anything
Or
else more?
Nah, just Curse of the Skin.
Curse of this. It doesn't inform what this thing was before.
No.
Then
It's
So-
whatever this thing is, it's a high level curse.
I'm sorry for
I-
you.
curse you,
Your
Hydra.
affliction is
You
too
say-
high for us to counter.
I say, yeah, basically, I just say to friends out. Not really much. I don't know. This was before, but name the curse is
Nice.
the skin. Basically, yeah, and I just say that.
It, like has like some sort of like
I-
it doesn't show any like facial emotions, but it has like some sort of like slight sadness to it, but understanding as it like goes back to warming itself, and it just like one of the mouths speaks again to you, Brent, and he says, "I know, or once have known many concepts. Hope was lost to me long, long ago."
While our group of merry currency seekers cannot fix you, I can refer you to people that might. Can I hop on the old sending stone, or actually, who had the smart operator? I'm pretty sure it wasn't Fred.
I think that was me.
It was
I think
Trippy.
it was. I think it was
It's Trippy.
It's trippy.
It was mine.
Okay,
Smart.
You
but
guys
the-
have both
the-
actually have the jolly and the smart operator, but at times when you talk
I
into
think-
it seems they're doing shifts.
I think I mostly got the smart operator because of the things I asked about, like for giants
true.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I remember I got the jolly one, but they're getting really annoyed and couldn't keep their jolliness up for long.
Yeah.
I do wonder. Does this guy have a name?
Yeah, I guess I don't think I have asked him his name yet, so I'll ask him what he refers to himself as.
I refer to myself as hunger.
As good a name as any.
The concept that lives on within me. By the way, the rest of you guys are just hearing.
We just hear gibberish.
Beatboxing.
Thoughts, however, Friend, however, is not responding exactly like that though. His is more of a the like a proper sort of like demonic abyssal speak.
Has more Harry Potter-esque feel to it.
Parcel time.
Fox and
So
hunger.
turn to my friends. Balazar, I believe you said that your operator was someone of high intelligence.
I do believe so.
You slipped into Levis there.
I really
believe
did.
So. Oh shit! My name is Levis. Levi.
Levis.
I'm tired. I thought it was Prince again, but yes, I do believe so.
Could you see if he is able to cast high level identifier or spells that might help with curses?
I can see. I'll go and phone in the operator and ask if I can get the scientists or any spellcasters that they have on hand at the moment.
And the operator just says, "It is a smart one on the night shift."
Hooray!
And he says,
Yay!
he says,
Hooray for all-nighters.
Thanks for that, but specifically what for?
Identify, I believe is what we were asking for, right?
Or something that can deal with curses that is beyond our little party.
Identify or something to do with
Oh,
curses.
Identify or
Apologies,
higher,
we do
or
not
just
have any
more powerful.
we do not have any on-site clerics. We do, however, have scrolls to remove curses, although they are the most basic rudimentary level for at least removing a curse. It may not be suitable for any extensive permanent or even strength, high-powered curse items. Is that what you're referring to? You're inquiring for like a removal of a curse from an item, yes?
A person.
A person. Oh. Hmm. Uh, as I said before, we do not have. Although the scroll can be cast and given a try, however, you have to reach us first in order for us to provide
Yes.
the supplies.
Oh, great. Wampa
Does-
has.
Does Wampa have remove curse? What level is
think he
remove?
does. I remember looking at the things. Yeah, he does.
He is up to third level. It's 4th level next time.
It is revivify, remove curse, and mass healing word was the stuff.
He can also change him around. He's a cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can change them out. Yeah, true. But he put on those three first. Granted, I'm the one that put on mass healing word though.
Yeah, he's
Because he
spies
didn't
dancing
like it.
word, but we like it.
So
He just
I,
likes-
Because he told me to pilot them efficiently. I'm like, okay, cool.
I'll do that.
I'll do that.
what do you hunt out here, friend?
Everything that comes, everything that I meet.
I know of a place that would have better game and easier access to people that might be able to help with the curse.
If you speak of the forest,
I do.
I am there already.
Oh, good.
Excellent.
That's where we reside.
Uh,
Hey, there would have been a chance for you guys to actually meet this guy earlier.
could I
Helping would.
get operator relay to see how Wampa is doing and if he was prepared to accept a guest?
Wampa's alive and well, but Wampa's also curious what sort of guest you have.
Cursed, monstrosity, intelligent. This is essentially what I pass on.
You'll hear a nope, but you can have him outside the base. I mean, he can try, you know.
I mean,
Obviously,
last time he did, he got
initially he's
rich.
saying no because he's just, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
last time we tried to remove the curse, he got rocketed into a wall.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Was
Also, I was
So-
about to mention that. He's like, I'm done with curses, dude.
Yeah, removing a curse of a high level is just a different roll, right? Like,
I
just hit the roll high enough.
suspect that if he wants to come over the measly wall we have in place, you saying no is not going to stop that.
Make sure to have meat.
I mean, Wampa would have no response to that, but that's sad. Alright.
That's sad. Our walls.
One day you might have actually Wampa murdered because he doesn't know how to talk to this thing.
By the way, do you speak Abyssal? Oh wait, you've got comprehend languages. Have that on hand.
Have that
There
on.
we go.
At least comprehend is only,
It's only you can understand languages.
can't
you
speak
can
back,
actually
yeah.
speak. Tongues is the one.
he can at least, like,
Yeah.
yeah. Although, how long can he keep that up for, like, you know, since...
We have the fucked up spellcasting system.
Yep.
Gotta understand. I need meat. Give me meat, and then give him some meat. I mean,
That's true,
But-
yeah.
Oh, and you need a low fire.
it was warmer in the forest. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, but fire is still useful.
Also colder in the forest, but, like, it's because the heat was retained due to the topography.
Yeah. So yeah, just have comprehend languages as cast as rituals as whenever you can. Like
I mean, like, if you do you, like, suggest to Hunger to go into the forest to look for the base?
Yeah, I was just establishing whether or not. I mean, because
Yeah, and, like,
as a player, I can just say yes or no, but it's going to be up a little bit up to.
Hunger also, like, asks. What? Yes, base. Does it have meat?
It does. We've been hunting for a while, and it's fairly well provisioned.
Make another persuasion check.
Question is, how much does it eat?
Before he goes, I'm gonna pull out 5 days worth of rations, which is like the dried wolf jerky, and offer it
Okay.
to him and see if it's
And the
acceptable.
fish.
And he goes. Like, he takes the jerky and, like, yeah, he like eats it.
So he eats it, and B, I'm gonna ask, how much of this would you have in a day?
He says, like, to give, like, an approximate, he says, like, If you put out 5 days, that's like £10.
That is.
He goes through 15 days a day.
Oh
Fuck no, we killing him now.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can just let him.
Because he'll explain to you his diet is like mammoths and stuff.
Okay, we can just let him
Actually-
hunt in the forest. We can just let him hunt in the forest. He'll
As
be
a
a
white-
natural defense.
We have enough food, but we would probably need to hunt a bit yourself.
Yeah, so I mean, just out of character, just quick discussion. We could send him
See what
to
he does. He seems
to the base, and he'd hunt himself, and you could also pick up food and such as like a fallback from the base. It's not sustainable to have him stay there, but like as a roaming ally, it'd be pretty huge.
Yeah.
Consider it, but he doesn't give like an outright response.
Also, don't eat our friend, please.
Yeah, so I'll convey that. We've got a reasonable amount of food on hand, but the amount you eat, we don't have that much stores, I'll be honest. If you do start to go hungry, we could give you some food though.
Is this part of the currency you wish to exchange something?
I am just offering, friend.
Gift. Use that word.
We'll take
This is.
if I can take, and I will hunt if I need to hunt.
Sounds good. There is a friend. Out of character, is Garden a bugbear?
Yeah.
He is a bugbear.
Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna-
bugbear.
Describe what he looks like and
Okay.
the livery of whoever comes from the shop, and just
Okay.
ask him not to attack those people,
Right.
please.
Wampa the
And
bugbear.
he just says, I will consume them last.
Acceptable.
Acceptable.
And I'll give him a description of the drow and go, make them a higher priority, please.
I will consume them.
Good.
So, have I covered everything, friends? With the bases.
Don't destroy the base. Don't go inside. I
destroy
might
the
be
base.
trapped.
Yeah.
Wampa. You know, the more I think, the more I talk to this guy, the more I realize he might be really, really powerful. Like
I
outside of our league.
I suspect that fighting him might have been a mistake.
Yeah, it probably would have been. So,
Let's just walk around with him and go.
Can we
Honestly,
can we see?
No, I mean,
Oh,
like
XP
looking at him
farming.
personally, like you guys are fairly confident you can hit him very easily.
But-
It's just like it's a large.
He's a fucking.
but
meat
how
sponge.
many?
Just
How
if we get
many?
hit.
Yeah.
But
many
it's
hits?
like
What's up, bro?
this,
Up to.
yeah, this is like one of the glass cannons. Like if you don't take him out in the first round, oh no.
Yeah,
Well, the
you hit
glass
him
actually-
once.
That's
Yes,
fine
you
if glass
hit
counts
once.
because I take half damage from him. Everyone else will
Yeah.
take half damage from him.
I mean, you can fight him now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one. Let's go.
half of a thousand.
So I guess that's what. Oh, I'm gonna ask him if he knows anything about. Well, friend, do you come here often in this area? Have you seen ruins or anything that would indicate other people?
No. There is only the idols that hurt the mind.
The stain. I
They avoid that which I cannot consume.
You mean the voices?
Not bad. Yeah. Southwest of us, I point in the direction. Field of ice spikes that are frozen people. Bad magic. Really bad magic.
Looks back to you and he says, that is the referral. Makes the mind weak.
It does. Actually, I don't know that. Does it?
And like nods.
Good to know.
Good to know.
Then,
Felix' mind
then
doesn't
you
seem-
realize, oh, It's only got like yellow glowing eyes. Is it missing its pupils as well?
Yo, we both missing our eyes. We're both cursed. Means I should hang out more.
So the question is, how did it break out? Because it definitely failed at one point.
Hmm.
Are there more of you?
Yes.
Do they move in
Do you
groups?
have a greeting for when I see your companions?
Yes. We hunt each other.
Oh,
Oh.
Ah, nice little family sport.
Casual family sport.
Might get a bit competitive sometimes, you know.
actually, how long do good brews last? Good brews last 1 day, right?
Yep.
God.
It will not be enough to feed someone because you only get 10, right?
Yeah, but the good berry itself just feeds the person. If I read
Isn't
that
it
right.
Yeah, it counts as like a day's worth of rations. For one, I believe.
Is it relative to the person consuming it, given, or is it just for like one standard?
Or what is in the good berry?
It's pretty much like one standard. Good question.
Oh
It
no,
could
it
still
says
be
to
like
sustain
GM
the creature.
interpretation, I believe, but I'd say since it's a first level or second level spell, it'd be like one standard.
Like, good berry is a second level spell.
It's referring to the creature though. Description.
Yeah.
Eating berries with one hit and the berry provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for a day.
Sure, a creature. Sure, we'll say a creature. Huh.
It only lasts 1 day though, so the idea doesn't work. I was gonna give him a
Yeah.
handful.
I mean, it's not like it'd be very awkward for him to eat it, but he can place it in the palm of his hand. He'll consume it, and
I don't cast it because it would be a waste of
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not ritual.
I mean, like it's like in theory, maybe you just have to try.
It is only first level.
I rolled for it. Like they just decided, like you know what, this is a pretty good point by Dawn's. I'll just roll for like my ruling.
I don't know what to do, so let the dice do it for me.
Yeah, I do that
Yeah.
all the time with guys. I guess we spend the night there, unless you guys want to try and move away from the giant four-armed killing machine.
Nah, it seems fine.
For now, he sated his hunger.
Yeah, you know what? Probably eat the goblin because he's annoyed the most, which I'm okay with.
Yeah, same.
Oddly enough, so am I.
Or a goblin. Okay.
Hey, he's the one that broke its skin.
Yeah. We have no corals.
It's like the goofy laugh is back.
We tell the or we pass on to the operator that he's going to go to visit the base, and while this
They're
one
like-
is friendly, the rest of them are not. Potentially.
we could just
They
ask
ask why is it? Could you describe more, please? How did you make it friendly? Why is it friendly? How is it friendly?
It was freezing and we warmed it up.
Oh,
And we
Good
just
to know.
spoke to it normally.
Turns out it speaks Abyssal. I'm guessing Balazar is relaying.
Yes.
yeah. And he goes. The operator goes. Concerning someone in your party is able to speak such a language, but okay.
I mean, hey, I know Infernal, so.
All right. Although that one's a more common
It is.
language, believe it or not.
I speak giant.
Traffic help and giant.
I mean, I think we all know Giant.
I don't.
Oh,
We all know giant.
Yeah, they're planning to feed the goblin soon. Okay, so.
Yes.
Yep.
We do.
Just ask
so
him
I
to
don't know
give
if
me.
he's in the Goblin.
The goblin, hell yeah. Am I eating?
Uh,
Yeah, who's the
Yeah.
goblin?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask,
who's the Goblin?
do any of you want to ask our friend here a question?
Does he know
What are
anything
we
about
asking?
Giants?
Hold on. Catch me up if
Do you ask him about giants?
I want you to relay if he knows anything about Giants of the sort.
To catch up, I don't know how much you missed, Basic, but he speaks Abyssal. He's cursed. He's going to go back to the base, and they're going to try and help him there.
You could always just ask them to bring food for us, like a big amount of food.
I think there was like a semi-standing agreement already with the shore party to bring supplies back and forth. That'll be a nice surprise when they come the first time.
Yeah.
Giant flesh monster just cutting wood.
Should we probably put like everyone on alert? Do not kill this thing near such and such place.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I
we
was
already
saying.
We said it before to relay it.
We can
Anti-towel
probably
thing
send
about it, too.
we can probably send this dude to Wampa, and then Wampa can escort him.
Wampa might even be able to or a very
Solve
low
the
chance
curse.
of fixing it.
You tell them to warn Wampa about it too.
Fucking Wampa.
Got a new name.
He's got tongues as well, so
Oh, yeah, he would too, wouldn't he, as a cleric?
yeah.
Yep.
So you can warn him about
You can actually
this.
talk to him.
Fucking Wampa.
Yeah.
So anything else, Basic? Oh, turns out that he's cursed and he eats a shit ton of food.
15 days worth a day.
Yeah. So how do you ask him about the giant? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Hunger, if you don't mind me calling it. Do you know anything of the giant folk?
And he just responds with, "I hunt and consume them."
Fighting this guy would have been a bad idea.
Yeah.
What's up,
Hey,
bro?
Fi,
Up
quick
to?
question. I would have been down in a few rounds, I assume, right? Even
If,
being
if you were unlucky, 1 round.
Yeah, that's what I guess.
including
Oh,
rage and
up
reduced
to-
damage.
Yes. That's what I said. That's why I actually
isn't,
said
like,
one.
This
Half
guy
of
is a
1,000.
proper like hunter, even though he's not built for these conditions. This is like a. This is what I consider to be, even though he's really easy to kill, one of the apex predators here.
Oh, so he's like a fast. No, he's probably not that fast either.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
got
not sure how fast
triple
he is.
jointed legs
Yeah.
usually pretty quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
he's pretty good at observing prey. Multiple eyes, multiple ears.
Natural 1 of the perception check from him.
Ah, that's why he was facing up.
Oh.
Or just be facing away.
So that's why we
Sounds
didn't
like
get killed
Nemesis.
immediately.
Yeah. I was like,
Fellas, I asked him about giants and he hunts them.
Oh.
oh,
Okay.
Also,
I think more consume them was what he was going with, but there's still a bit of a language difficulty there.
Oh.
Barrier.
dang,
So Fi, how quickly would we have died to this thing?
you're fast.
From the sound of
you
it,
guys
3
wouldn't have a
rounds?
chance. It's just object. Oh, you don't have a Wampa. Hmm.
No, we
Yeah,
don't. That's
have a
what you're gonna
wampa.
maybe
You don't have a
three
Wampa,
Oh,
yeah.
maybe. Oops. Maybe this was the wrong thing to send. But hey, you managed to talk to it.
Hey, we know it was a bit intelligent. It's like, hey, let's just
honestly,
pick
even
this up.
with Wampa helping, I projected 2 deaths.
2.
Oh, gee.
Only 2.
Yeah,
Hey, you know how Tripix cursed, right?
a 2-round thing. Just
Mhm.
have to be lucky.
You said Tripix cursed, and then this guy's got the same no eyes, right?
Yeah.
No
And-
pupils.
Sort of. It's just that it's like burning yellow eyes. You're not sure if it like started off with pupils or without.
Oh.
But you know, you have a suspicion.
I just realized no one can know where I'm looking at. If I look directly and it's like a little bit sideways, they can't see where my pupils are.
It's like
And-
wearing sunglasses.
and
You
Salazar-
can like stare at like the hot chicks that walk past. It's fine.
Hey, they don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's like,
It-
huh? No, sorry, I was looking at the streetlights.
It's clearly see I'm looking ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
And Salazar only identified 1 curse on
Yeah,
that
yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, he's only has
Oh
one
yeah,
curse.
you know, although he knew about the effects, maybe he was affected at one point, and maybe it just wore off. So that spells some good news.
Oh, that's the curse that Tripix got.
And it's a giant flesh monster.
To be fair, they
Now
haven't
he's in
identified.
flesh.
They haven't identified it yet.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. You haven't identified the curse on Trippic yet.
Do we know that he's cursed?
Let's identify again.
I have no pupils.
you know
and
that there's
hit
something wrong with
everything
them.
extremely well. Like I can I can see and hear things extremely well. Like,
Yeah, he can like.
Like,
Don't
yeah,
all
yeah,
cats
when you're
hear
doing-
things well?
yeah, but I have no pupils.
Yeah,
And
that
I was
was
ble-
like a
And
pretty
I was
big
bleeding
tell.
out my eyes and ears.
It's not a it's like to you guys it's not a curse, but you can definitely tell something's changed with Tripic, and like there's something wrong.
Okay. Any more questions of this big guy?
Do you mind
Because-
if we stay here and do a bit of digging, friend?
Seems
Old-
inquisitive now.
Old ruins. Apparently, the dwarves said there is something here. Short people, about his size. I pointed at Salazar.
Another curious race.
Very curious. They live underground.
lived.
Dwarves
It
in
like
general.
stands up to its full height, and like looks around. Guess I'll roll for it.
Wait. How good this guy's
Sort of warning goes off.
Sort of, yeah, yeah. It's like
My axe is still glowing,
since
by
this
the
thing
way.
is like seemingly on the hunt, and like you watch it just like as like some sort of like non light emitting lighthouse. The head 360s back. No structures, stone or wood in this area.
It has X-ray vision. What?
What about underground?
You watch as it like gets its claws out, digs into the ground faster than you've ever seen Salazar dig underground, and he's disappeared out of sight.
What? Let's use this.
Hey, hey, if Huggers was here, I'm wrestle for sure, right?
No, it's being like tunneled out of like the thing all of a sudden, away from the fire, of course. And like not before long, this hole was created by this thing, and like then it then says out loud with like two of the mouths, and you hear
Here starts
you
playing
hear like
friend.
two different noises, friend, but like they seem like harmonized and sort of like a normal pitch now and abyssal, as well as like amplified. Like it vaguely reminds you of the amplification thaumaturgy does.
Excitement? Like he's excited or he's panicking? Or...
He just says like shouts. We have found something of your description.
So
Yeah,
out of
you-
character, I brought an extra 25 days worth of rations for us.
Yep.
I can.
Give it all to him.
I've already given him 5. I can give him another, essentially his day's worth. Do you guys want me to ask him to help us?
And like you watch as he strikes down on the stone, and like it doesn't pierce through and goes, Hardy.
Yeah, it seems useful. Very useful.
You just ask him if he wants to help or not.
Yeah, okay.
You see him like strike the stone a few more times, like all 4 arms. It doesn't make a dent onto whatever this ruin is.
What I'm getting is, if essentially by his help, it's going to leave us with very little spear reserves.
Left by like 2 days. You're gonna have to give him more than like his day's worth, because his day's worth only like a
Yeah,
section
I'm
for that
nervous
day,
about
and then like if you want to give him
surviving.
extra, it'll probably make him happy, but not full.
Yeah, I was just
Well,
thinking I could give him straight 20 days food, because that's all I've got left.
Okay.
Feeling
Uh,
bad.
The offer.
Depending
The offer.
on...
How do you make your offer to him?
I'm just seeing
I-
if the other parties are okay with it.
Out of
Oh.
character, you can just ask if he wants to help first, then offer him the food.
Yeah, like ask if he wants to help without.
Yeah, well, from the sound of it, well, the impression I get is if I offer food, he's going to stick around. But
So-
that
so-
is all our reserves if I give him the 20 days.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why you
unless you
asked him
tell him,
first.
unless you tell him, like when we run out of food, for him to go hunt food and bring it back for us.
If he hunts food, he'll eat the whole lot.
He'll eat it himself.
But hey,
Well, that's why we have our.
Hey,
ranger
we have
friend.
a yak we just give him.
That is true. That is very true.
I'll
Do
put a
you
yak.
propose getting the
Yak
treasure
has
back?
worried noises.
Yak and the
No, actually, no. We just ask him first, and then we'll see.
Yeah,
what he says.
I'm good. Okay, so I'll
say when you know.
try not to fall down the hole.
Yeah.
Would you like to stick around and help us for a day? I can offer you at least a day's worth of food.
Make a persuasion check.
What happened to the no food first?
Where is my character?
13.
Damn.
He just says, "No, I must hunt. Continue hunt.
Understandable.
We hunger." He says, like low, loud, guttural.
what kind of progress is making the stone? Like he's just continuing to hit it.
No, like he tested it. Like it's an intelligent creature. Like once he found the thing, tested if he could open it, and it was getting ready to jump out just in case. And you watch as this thing dug 20 foot deep into this like snow and then dirt and clay. And then just one motion, jumps, and land on the other side of the bonfire.
Yeah, we were not gonna beat this thing.
And then like it just sits. It looks extreme. It's an extremely agile being.
Where is cleared? Oh, no, it's dwarves that get architectural stuff like that, isn't it?
Yep.
I thought it was
But you
goblins.
see where he struck it? There's a lot of blood.
Ugh.
I am picturing this thing as the creatures from fucking what's it called again? A Quiet Place, with 4 arms and eyes.
Yeah.
But sort of.
With that, he's got a passive perception past 18.
17.
18.
No.
He said 18. I have 14.
18.
No one?
No.
I think I'm the highest at 17.
Here's a sort of
At
warning.
least you would have noticed. There was a. He was trying to light the bonfire earlier. It was like a pack. Oh, where'd that go?
Consume.
Where'd the yak
Where'd
go?
that pack come from? Oh, is what I meant to say.
Unconsume.
Wait, so the whole pack is gone?
No. Sorry, I worded that wrong. Yeah, there's some sort of like explorer's pack near that bonfire. It was just like ignored the entire time. Where did that come from? It's not gone. It's just still
Where
there.
to go?
Friend just assumed he'd
wanna
killed
go-
someone for it.
Yeah.
I want to get close to it and look at Fren.
Speaking of friend, do you have any extra
gesturing-
crossbow bolts?
I have wood, I have feathers. Give me a day or less.
I would like some.
I can give you 10.
You
I'm not
keep
go-
yours. He's the bow maker.
I'm gonna ask the goblin. Is this like the last place? That fort? He's just gonna point down
The
to
place
like the
that he-
hole of the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you beat me to it.
You know that actually?
No, what? Sorry.
It's the same substance as the.
Well,
Is it-
I was thinking just cast identify on it again.
I could.
Is it-
From the looks of whatever the dungeon would look like, is it like the same thing as the fortress?
Similar.
Similar.
You'd cast identify. Spend 10 minutes.
I
Wow, this one.
It's a ritual. If it's a ritual, then I don't use a spell slot, right? Or
Yeah.
You don't use spell
Yeah.
slot. It's a ritual.
sure, I'll cast that as a ritual. Why not?
This is a more complex version of not Mighty Fortress, but a 4th level spell known as Golder's Tower. And this is an adamantium version of it.
Sure.
Adamantium. Excuse you.
No wonder why you couldn't break through it.
Yes.
We can Wampa.
Adamantium version. Oh my God, we can't.
Wampa
okay,
isn't with
Then
Hey,
you
but-
realize
break through.
what you guys are standing on is even if it's just this structure and nothing else, this is an extremely valuable metal deposit.
We
It
could-
really is.
We could report this in
A
and says
lot,
we need some
a
people.
lot more valuable than a pure gold deposit.
We could.
Yeah.
This is a.
We could
this
be
is-
rich.
Friends,
Gold mine
changing the
plus.
campaign. We're taking
And
it
the
out, leaving.
Hey guys,
The miners.
what do you, yo guys, we're called the Adam Miners.
Hey.
The
New
Adam
campaign
Miners.
name.
Wow. What a name.
So,
Yeah, the miners.
I mean,
we're
with
just gonna
this
retire our
with this thing
characters
present,
now?
You do feel like safe. However, you can't shake the feeling with this big of a discovery. Is it truly safe out here, especially with that white man?
Well, if we get this guy to help us, we're gonna say, if you help us dig this thing out or find an entrance, we can give you a lot of food.
we can give you meat.
To be
Lots of
honest,
meat.
if we just smashed off a chunk each, we'd be set for life.
This guy
Yeah.
couldn't smack. True that, actually.
He's like,
Yep.
we all get
Yeah.
a chunk. We get
Now you
how
have
much
to
fucking
figure out
platinum?
how do we smash a chunk off of this.
Tripper's gonna ask
Pickaxe.
that pickaxe and then start swinging.
Okay. Pickaxe. Clang!
Broken
Your pickaxe breaks.
It broke.
Yeah, and one swing too. You're very strong.
How?
You're
How did
very
this
strong,
thing's
Triplex,
claws?
actually.
How-
You just come to that conclusion. Whoa, you're so strong.
How did this thing claws not break? What the fuck? I don't think we can break it.
So,
Could we request for adamantite pickaxes?
We just call the people and report it.
does anyone else see the trick here?
We just get the guy to lift it up for us.
Wampa could literally poke a finger at it and create statues.
Oh my god, you're right, actually. Well, Wampa's not with
He's
us.
feeling sick, isn't he? Nah, just staying in base for now.
I'll go back and get Wampa. I'll be right back.
Skedaddle!
We go back
You're
to
gonna
the
have to
base.
drag me out of here.
I will drag him. He cannot stop me.
You
Knock
fight
him
Wampa
out.
as the final boss of this campaign.
Tripper
Drag
is strong. You said it
unconscious
yourself.
corpse.
We will, and once we're done with him, we'll let him eat him because he's fight put back. You get food and we get adamantite.
We like clear a big chunk of adamantium. Like dig around it.
Can we ask him to help dig us? Dig for us?
Exactly. Can we ask Hunger to like help us with it?
This is
Is
good currency
And
for
like
us.
looks through, looks at you guys.
Yeah, I'll ask if he can help find a door. And I'll put out an extra 10 lots of meat for him, so this time spent lost hunting is made up for.
Make another persuasion check.
Very worth it. Please.
Come on,
Not-
you
no,
can
we
roll
can't
good this
really-
time,
We can't
right?
really give advantage. We can't help him, can we?
Yeah, we can't.
I-
help him.
I don't think I can guidance. No, not this guy. There was one.
Yeah, that was
Wampa
Wampa that can
can.
guidance.
That one's the
Damn,
fire.
if only Wampa was here.
Mm,
Not enough, I'm guessing.
Offer the yak.
and he goes,
Yeah. Offer him the yak.
he goes,
Yak.
it hurts whenever I strike.
Understand.
Doesn't. No. So I asked him if he'd help us find like an opening, not dig an opening.
Finding. I will look around.
Before he does, Salazar. Basically, this. I think you mentioned before. I don't know if it was in character or not. Do you have the archaeologist's background?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
So something that you would have noticed when you identified it is you pick up some information from that. When
It's true.
You know how you told him to like just go looking around for the door? He's just gone off.
Just gone.
Yeah.
What's the last way I saw
Also,
him?
the way he runs, the way he like moves around, like a really fast, gigantic golem from Lord of the Rings.
This is why.
Ooh,
That's
Archaeologist
fuck that.
background.
that is scary.
I don't want to fight a giant fucking meat golem.
Oh, we don't. That's why we're keeping it as friends. Come on now.
Fucking
But
meat
that is
golem.
the thing
That's
that
not
I get
nice.
from the archaeologist background.
Alright.
I mean-
you can correctly ascertain that surge on purpose and determine its builder.
If
so-
anything,
it's obviously dwarvish.
Come on.
Yeah.
But you get the sense it's not built properly, and by that I mean it is dwarven architecture. However, this was magically made, as per the helping with the
It's-
identify as well.
It's not massive fortress.
It's not a massive fortress. It's just a tower. That was
magic purpose.
yeah.
There has to be an entrance to this thing.
Although for it to have been, you piece it together. For it to have been a magically made thing, and for it to be a recorded underground dungeon in the books, there's something off. Like this was make an intelligence check.
Me making it. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Check or intelligence.
you should be good with this. You're the archaeologist after all.
You are the archaeologist. You're
Intelligence check,
stupid.
right?
It's
I'm
Tribic's
right.
job. It's Tribic's job to be stupid. It's not your job.
Skilled in unskilled in check, yes or
Yes, unskilled.
Yo, can I give him an advantage? Just go.
No.
Oh!
No, busy.
You don't need it.
Really? Shit.
Hey, bye. I think maybe
How is
next
this
session.
happening,
I think
man?
next session we have bad luck. Okay, next session.
How
we'll
is
show.
this
Yeah.
happening?
Next session
Next
we
session
will
we'll have
avoid
bad
shit.
luck.
Yeah,
Holy
next
shit.
session.
From high persuasion checks, even on this guy too. Like,
Just, you know, one day we're going to really
man.
fuck up, and that day we're gonna be like, "Where's our luck one?"
yeah. Honestly,
We're
you
using
can
our
piece it
lucky
together.
feats.
You now feel a bit more suspicious about this place due to the fact that this was many centuries ago recorded, according to the logs, as a dungeon that is to be
What's up, Bo?
explored.
Up to?
Which is why I put on the green star. There are many things out there that have already been explored.
What's up,
However,
Bo?
this was
Up to?
artificially made, as if put here on purpose.
do I know when it's made?
What's up, Bo? Up to?
No.
Oh.
But you just know long ago, and it was found by the dwarves.
Can I guesstimate that it is around the same time as the Dwarven King? Is it very far apart?
It's hard to tell because it's magical.
Yes, it is dangerous as fuck.
I mean, it was already dangerous as fuck to begin with the flesh monster.
It was already dangerous as fuck since we met Hunger, so. Really.
Hunger, the tempt ice.
Tempted ice, the tempting ice.
Yeah, welcome to past the beginning region of Frozen Waste, guys.
Welcome
Wait.
to the actual Frozen Waste now.
Like
Yeah,
think
welcome to the
about
actual Frozen
that.
Waste.
We nearly died on numerous occasions.
Well,
You guys are fine. You guys are smart, so you know.
I think
Yes,
we
everyone here
report
is very
in-
intelligent.
I think we should report it in after we ran out of options. Anybody else have
Because
any more
there's a good
ideas?
chance that we just get one shot in there.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
it's adamantite level dungeon. Let's go.
I just say
Okay,
report it in.
We need to work out
Sir.
who's. Isn't Salazar essentially the group face? He's the one that's got the social stuff, right?
The goblin? I don't think so.
Actually, I think
No
Rubik
one.
might have good persuasion.
Yeah, someone
No.
had.
Who has the
Bill-
best
I
persuasion?
have plus
it was
4
already costing me really high.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it's
best
only cost me
persuasion,
nothing.
tell.
Huh?
Because
No.
it might be the high.
I
think
have
it's-
positive and
You guys don't actually have a face.
We don't have one.
Yeah.
I have +1.
I think we all, like, depending on our current situation, I think we all
+2.
decide.
We
I'm a
have,
plus 4 to it.
I have a performance and persuasion both +1. Oh, that's
Balazar was best.
Nope.
Ah,
I'm at 15 charisma. Anybody else higher than that?
I'm at 12.
That's
I have
6.
13.
10.
So
That's harder than
15 charisma.
15.
What's your persuasion, Salazar?
Um, proficient. Persuasion of 12.
12.
Oh, you know.
Oh, so
I'm
is it
just roll
+2 or?
Okay, yep, my rolls are back to normal. Never
Yeah, it's
mind.
+2. I have a +4.
Yeah, I'm glad we're wasting all these really bad rolls
So
without
it's
anything important.
Balazar. It's like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
face.
thing.
Balazar, you
Wasting
have
bad
to
rolls.
negotiate a better deal for us for this.
Hunger.
What?
If you report this in, if we report this in, we need to negotiate for a better deal. None of this little bonus stuff. We're sitting on a literal fortune of wealth.
Honestly, I think this is way more than 10,000 gold pieces.
It is
Just a little
it
bit.
is way
Yeah,
more,
right.
so-
This
Hey,
is way more than
You
that.
guys literally hit like $1 million.
I mean,
A
what I'm
million
saying-
is an
Here's
understatement.
this.
Yeah.
We
How about
give
this?
them the resource. We ask for quadruple, if not 5 times the amount we normally get paid. How does that sound?
Okay, so
No,
so,
7 or
the-
8
the
times
bare-
at
the
least.
bare minimum that we can bargain is 50-50.
If you just
Bare
say,
minimum, as in, because 50-50 is
50-50.
50. Because okay, so here, so 50-50, that's like split everything. That's 50 for us, and it's only a few of us. You get the bulk. The 50 of them is gonna spread out very across the entire landing site, everywhere to the voyage. You know, they're gonna spread thin. We're
I
gonna
can take
get the
50-50.
bulk.
If we get 50-50, we're set for life. We can just leave this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna get that. I
Exactly,
don't
50-50
think.
we get
'Cause,
the bulk.
we're gonna take into account it's gonna
The very least
be a
we-
bastard to get this stuff out, like to harvest.
Like
Oh,
from
yeah.
the
Honestly,
core.
honestly
like,
if,
from
we,
the,
if we get 20%, I think we're fine.
you gotta realize they gotta
Yeah.
come from the shore all the way over to us, which is how many
Yeah.
days is this?
Passing through
Um,
potential dangers just like hunger.
Yeah.
Good week.
Yeah, but a tower made of adamantite.
Rather
Yeah.
than,
That is true.
I think that instead of asking
so-
for a set amount, we should ask for a cut of the profits they make from it.
20% for sure.
Yeah, 20 could be very, very nice in the middle there, but if we can ask more, if we could try to
Let-
ask more, but
Let's
20 would be
start.
the-
Let's start 50-50 and then try to go down below 20. We try
Oh,
going to
yeah,
20.
right. Oh, that's true though. The trick is then go lower, so they'll
Exactly.
get
It's
the
not
bargain.
above
Yeah,
double, so if they want to
Right.
half it, we always make a profit.
Actually,
Exactly,
before we
that's
put
right.
it in, does our contracts prevent us from doing this?
It's anything we find, we get to keep. Actually,
isn't that the
I
whole
think,
deal?
yeah.
To be
I think that's what it is.
That's the whole
Anything-
deal. I mean, but if
The
you
whole
if
deal,
you
right?
if you like obviously cannot hold it, and you know you report it in, they are they can. There's nothing in the contract that stops them from doing as they wish with the information.
Oh, the whole deal was basically is we are set out to.
If you're able to
patrol-
find it, if you're probably like able to carry it back with you and just keep it on your person, they'll let you keep it. Good luck trying to carry it's a
the
tower.
whole bulk of
hey,
Panama.
Chip Strong, you said that, don't worry.
That's
It's wrong.
you broke
Not
a
strong
pickaxe
enough
in
to
one
carry a
go.
cannon.
Like you're so strong.
Yeah, I even use one pinky, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are aiming for 20, right? We're aiming for 20 cut. Let's say we start with 50.
Start at 50,
Go
go
down. Go down to 20, and if we
And if
somehow
any
get
lower,
30,
we just
that's
don't.
just luck. It's just great.
Just say we need some assistance with this adamantite we just found.
with this vein of adamantite.
So,
Let's say we found a huge deposit of adamantite, and we're willing to split some of it off if we get some assistance.
how about because as soon as we contact them, do they instantly know our location, or do they have to like deliberately go back?
They would know our location.
Yeah.
They will know
They
our
knew
location immediately.
before when we reported in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, as soon as we tell, like,
Oh.
even make contact and say that we've got something
They'll
special,
know
they're
where
gonna
we are.
know
So,
where
We already know where we are right now.
Yeah, but they don't know
so-
we found this.
Hmm.
Mhm.
True. So we could just say that we need some assistance with, let's say, a bulk of 3. Let's say in where we are.
Or we could go back to base and say, if we find something really expensive but need help extracting it, what can you offer us?
Considering that they can just probably find like where we were going, like where we were, they can probably just track the trail anyways. Let's just say we just need some help. Like, it's a fortune's worth. Like,
There's a
Getting
fortune
this,
towards
we'll
that.
be paid for the rest of our entire lives. If we want to live normal lives, that is.
Your initial
mean-
pay would have paid your entirety of your life. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
at-
but
Well,
this
normal
is
person,
double
yeah.
that.
I mean,
Hey, you don't-
I mean, we found this fortune. At the very least, they should understand that we should at least more what we bargained for.
I mean, they seem like
They seem nice.
they seem nice enough to.
They
Seem nice,
seem
they seem nice.
Also,
reasonable. No, not nice.
technically-
Reasonable.
Yeah, technically,
Reasonable.
we're about to pay off all of our debts. We're going to give them, like, I don't know, millions worth of adamantite. They're going to pay us our debt and a lot extra. They're going to make a profit. We get to leave if we really want
You'd
to.
probably be like heroes.
It's like, hey, we found a lot of adamantite. That's it.
You'll be praised as heroes for it, probably.
Yeah, let's go. Let's bring it up. Quick question: Does identify do curses?
I can detect curses.
So there's no curses on this thing. Just making sure.
So
Cool.
we're
It's like,
bringing up this to the operators.
oh yeah, but it's definitely gonna be like armed and trapped. Let's say we found a tower of adamantite.
All right. I'll
Like-
start calling the operator.
Yeah, just make sure you word it right.
Why me?
Because you're the one, the smart operator, apparently. Also, why did Zelza just do it? Like,
It's because you've got +4 persuasion.
Oh yeah, that too. Just don't blow it. This can pay off our entire debt forever.
Yep.
Like, we can get anything we want, just as long as you don't mess it up, okay? No pressure.
Hold on. Before this happens, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
We might even get enough to be able to hide from the Hydra.
No.
It'll make the Hydra look at us
No.
now. He'll be like, "Oh, you found lots of adamantite. Oh, who found them? Oh, those guys. Okay,
Friendly said the one implication that this might have.
I'm gonna go visit
say
them.
friendly?
Oh, what's this? The wolf. Oh shit."
Friendly say?
Wait, the Hydra starts praising. It's like, hey, you're the Hydra. I want to kill you. Jimmy just starts swinging.
Well, I
Hey,
can read your minds, and I know when you're telling lies. Oh shit, you're dead.
Knowing him, he probably can. He probably
what-
fucking can.
Friendly say the implication was?
It's probably being used to contain something as well. I don't
Oh
wanna
yeah,
explore
definitely.
it.
That's why we're getting a bunch of reinforcements.
Like find
No,
If it's
us.
made it-
yeah, no, absolutely. So
Well, actually,
from
contribute
that
like
identify, it's just saying that it has a purpose of like arcane power. Yeah, it absolutely might seal something that does not want to be, unleashed.
Tribek's gonna use his advanced hearing just to put his ear against the adamantite to see if he hears anything.
Through the adamantite.
Make a
Yeah.
perception check with advantage.
Oh,
Advantage? Oh yes, right. Hearing.
Advantage.
I forgot about hearing. I was like, why is it advantage? Like, oh yes,
Advantage.
that's literally the one perk I have of hearing.
Perception, right?
23.
Investigation. Oh my
Yes,
god.
23.
that was
I
a
have
clutch.
advantage. I have advantage.
That was a clutch.
Very, very, very faint. You do hear. What is that like? Wind inside?
I hear
Oh.
wind.
Yeah.
It's hollow then. Suddenly hollow.
I'm just gonna try knocking.
Makes no sound when you knock. It's too hard.
It's metal.
I'm gonna try knocking
Oh,
louder.
bro.
Yeah, it's just like. Although when you do listen in, it's just like it is definitely like breeze inside.
Hmm. I hear a breeze inside.
Can you hear skulls? Skeleton skulls.
Spooky, scary skull.
Yeah.
Can you feel flaming
back.
skulls inside?
Okay, so
Welcome
so what are we planning? Are we gonna report this in and say that we found a vein?
Yeah,
of
but like
adamantite?
Balazar has gone off into the distance to take a piss out onto the ice. So.
Don't think are we gonna tell that this is basically containing something that might not want to be unleashed?
No, that's out of character information. In character, we have no idea.
In character, you can theorize all you want.
In character, I'm an
Character we
idiot,
can
so
theorize, so-
no idea.
I mean, you're an idiot.
In
You're
character,
just
Okay,
genuinely
okay,
curious if there's something
sorry.
in this. So.
Okay, let me rephrase that.
Yeah,
so
finding
we
this
have found a vein of adamantite from Tripix.
No, a tower of adamantite.
Tower of adamantite. Thank you. And Trippic put his ears on it, and assuming that you told us it's hollow. It's hollow. It has wind. Something is breezing through it.
There's a breeze
So-
inside there. I don't hear
breeze
anything
inside.
else.
So, in theory, this is containing something that has arcane ability or something very powerful and very bad, that doesn't want to be unleashed.
Or something just
the other hand-
breathing and it's that massive it's just making wind. Or there's actually
Something
an
massive is
entrance.
breathing inside this, and it's very bad.
Or
On
there's
the
an
good
entrance
side-
in the inside and it's like a wind tunnel.
But on the good side, we get adamantite. So
Oh, a win-win either way. We're getting adamantite, unless of course
it
we're
is win-win
going-
anyway. Well, I say that we port this, but say that we need to back. That's all I'm gonna say.
Do we want to dig and find the door first or not?
I'm pretty sure we have hunger doing that for us.
Hey,
I was only
Hunger!
walking around actually. He's not
Hunger
digging.
ran off
Hunger.
looking for something else.
They're like digging
Come
around
get
the
your
area like we
food.
did with the fortress, right?
Hunger,
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 hunger doesn't seem to come
hunger
back.
come
yet.
for us all.
I'm gonna
Hunger hasn't
call
come yet, has he?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say,
Wrong
yell
food.
out, here's some food, Hunger, don't worry about it.
Oh, hunger's not
Friend
back yet.
should go. Friend should go and hunt for before Hunger returns. He's gonna. Yes.
It's like, hey, hunger. You know that thing we sent you to do? Don't worry about it. We're just getting someone else to do it for you.
No.
So
I'm just gonna give him the food
just a thought.
regardless, so-
Friend's gonna.
Alright.
Yeah. So friend's gonna go probably hunt. if we don't
So
have enough
like,
food.
what are you guys doing as you're just Are you waiting for hunger to come back, or like taking a sleep? It is like, you guys
It's
are beginning
nighttime.
to get like tired, yeah.
I was gonna yell out for him to stop digging and then give him his food.
Oh,
And then
He
I'm-
walked
he
away.
actually hasn't dug. He just like
Okay.
scouted the area, or began to like
Just scoured
just ran
the
off
area,
the
yeah.
distance, yeah.
We told him
He
to
hasn't
go
come back
to the
yet, has he?
door, find
Because
the door.
he refused to dig because apparently it hurts him. But
Hurts him. So yeah, that's understandable because a touch from my hand.
No, adamantite.
Oh.
Is it specifically digging in general or just the adamantite?
basically, in order for him to dig, he had to make attack rolls, and every time he makes an attack roll, he takes a dice of damage.
Oh, jeez. Wait, hold on.
Hey, that
Every
is- that
single
makes sense.
time, and he attacked that fast. How much
He attacks
damage did he
multiple
take?
times too. Yes, exactly.
That's hurt. Oh,
Jeez,
yes.
he has a lot of HP then, just in general.
He does. He also regenerates, but he also hurts himself more than he would regenerate if he were to attack.
So
So you're
that-
telling me that we
the
can just
pain.
kill him now because he's weaker?
No. he's gonna
He might
get
lose
anyways,
one
and
No,
it's
he's
gonna
out
be
of
very
he's
bad.
out of a siphon.
Why do we need to kill him? We need to thank him to begin with.
Yeah, of
We
course.
found because he helped us find this.
Yeah, we're going to give him like a lifetime supply of meat, even for him.
Exactly. Exactly. No. We give him the food. We somehow make him fall, and then we the possible.
Honestly, Goblin is quite filling.
It is.
As a goblin, I agree.
So
wait a
are you
minute.
reporting this to the peeps? If you do.
We all agreed on yes, right?
Yeah. Also, we've Belza. I don't know if you heard us or not, but Chipik heard a breeze from inside using his hearing.
Hmm.
Just you can also add that in. It's like there's like it seems to be a
I
bit
feel
hollow.
like we should.
Let's
we
not
should
mention
report
that.
this after.
Yeah.
I feel like we should report this after Hunger comes back, and we can discuss it with
Nah.
him as well.
Oh,
No,
he doesn't know what
because-
he doesn't know what adamantite is.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point, because if we don't mention, Hunger to anybody who's coming to help us, it's gonna get a
We already
real
told the
blood-
operators.
bloodbath.
That's the thing, though. We
Yeah,
already
We
but-
told
told
we should,
everyone.
True, but just from the side, they might not.
If they can see
might not
us
have a
with
picture.
him, not attacking and just doing nothing, it's obvious that he is a friend.
Exactly. So we need to wait for Hunger to come back and then report. So we can.
No, because they're not going to get here in one day. He's going to come back.
They'll take a week maybe to get him.
Yeah,
Because
because
they're coming from the shore to us.
they need necessary supplies, good amount
Which
of
is 7
troops, a good
squares.
amount like detachment. Like they
Fair.
need a lot of preparation as well.
That's fair. Salazar is gonna go to the yak and set up camp around the big fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I was gonna mention what I heard from Belazar and to Belazar and also take a sleep.
Okay. As everyone is
Alright.
speaking, Belazar, how do you talk to the operators? If you do.
Well, who would I get in touch with? Should I get in touch with the operators in general, or would I get in touch with the person that hired us?
You can only talk with the operators.
Yeah,
but
operators
you can always
like,
request.
yeah.
But I'm just saying in general. Could I just tell the operators, or should I tell the person that hired us? Like the
Uh,
operators relay what I said.
Try getting a request to speak to the commander. If not, just tell the operators.
Yeah, I'll request to speak to the commander, if it's possible.
Okay. No, you ask, and they inquire. Why do you need to speak to the commander?
we found something very important of interest for him.
Like, and then they say, well, you have to relay it to us regardless. You
Mhm.
cannot, you're unable to speak to the commander, unless you have direct magics to do so.
A
What is it
giant
you
orb of
found?
adamantine.
I'm sorry, what?
A giant source of
Deposit.
adamantite. A giant deposit is how I would properly say it. Sorry, I'm still a bit
Interesting. This is
flustered from
amazing.
this.
An amazing discovery. We'll go on the details for how much you're getting out of this later, but could you describe to us, like, what is it, and you relay everything you can, like, what it's made of, or do you...
I'll relay
like,
everything I
do you,
can.
like, take off a little bit of, like, information? What do you do? Like, do you
Mhm.
tell them it's a literal tower, or do you say it's just, like, a deposit?
How would we describe it? Because I'm feeling we all would have talked about how we would describe this to get the most pay out of it.
Oh,
I think-
well, if we say tower, tower also
Regardless, they're
converts
gonna
to
see it.
amount.
Yeah, I think if we
it's
make it,
better not to lie.
if we are
So we would
deceptive
describe it
with
as a tower, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
A giant tower of adamantite. That's how I would describe it
Underground.
as.
And
Underground.
You're confirm. This is an amazing discovery. This is please sit still. And do not resist any sort of invasion of any of your minds. We are getting a scrying source sent out to you to confirm our. So please have a person by on top of this tower if you can, or
It's
near the
underground.
deposit. You can have someone on the hole, by the way. So do you do
That
that?
would be, I'll just
I'll
be the
go-
one there because I'm the one calling
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay.
If
You
they
volunteer.
mention, if they mention, like, how can we not say it's like we just identify to determine it is a tower made of adamantite.
Okay. You relay all that down. They'll say intriguing. Immediately, you hear him say, "Amazing. You just had it confirmed. You may be the one to share the good news with your party. Rather than the discussed upon 10,000 gold and bonuses to your pay." You are hereby. Well, this is the first to adventurers like you. You are offered all of your spots as to train further into royal guards for the prominence, and your pay has been substantially increased to 250,000 per person. There are no
Except-
bonuses to speak of apparently because of the amount you are being paid. We have taken this directly to the upper chains of commands, and we are pleased to inform you that the Hydra is very happy about your discovery.
The
Oh,
fuck? Wait, they can read our minds. Hey, actually, I love this. This is going good. Hey, bye.
Tell the Hydra we
If we're
said
getting,
hi.
if we're getting trained, this is the end of the
Hydra.
Frozen Waste.
Hail Hydra.
I just realized if we're going to be trained, I mean, this is the end of the Frozen Waste, or
We still
Is this the
gotta
end of our
make it
characters
to
already?
research.
Not really, but depending on depending on what you guys decide to do, whether or not you want to continue adventure, it'll just be a
Holy
very
fuck.
different story to tell. And then you hear
What's up, Bo?
Belazar,
Up to?
like your mood sinks as you hear. Sit still, and apparently in about 5 minutes he will come to congratulate you personally. It seems we've gotten more, and then it like cuts off.
Oh shit.
Oh,
we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Yay, yay, yay! Get your last words ready.
And then nothing. You guys can't hear anything. And then
Belazar, what did they say?
friend, as you're like looking out to where hunger could be, make a perception check.
Hunger's gonna die.
Yeah, we did mention we had a friend with us before.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. It's the Hydra's coming. It's the Hydra.
Had to end sooner or later.
I did have to end, but I
Nice.
was expecting later.
I mean-
than
You don't see the initial bit, but you hear. Hunger's body falls out of the sky next to you guys. A bloody splatter. As you hear like a voice in all of your minds saying, "Well done. Please step into the fire where I may see all of you."
Is it the
no,
freezy
like-
guy?
Chibik's gonna do that.
As
Chibik's
all of
is
you,
most-
like, a sudden chill and terror, like, grips all of you. As, unknown to where this person might be, you're being watched and observed by... Who knows? You'll find out in the next session.
You
Oh shit!
I think we've done this long enough.
No!
You fucking cunt!
I teleport and
Why
run.
did you do this to us?
I don't know.
You had no choice. You did an amazing discovery for them.
On the other hand, we're gonna die.
How much does he
Oh.
know, though? He could just be coming here to congratulate you all. Or...
Well, he just killed something and dropped it in front of us menacingly and says, "Hello, step into the fire so I may fucking fireball you all in one spot."
Killed our friend.
Hello there.
Like,
I mean, for all you know, he could... He thought he was just protecting you, lot. Because... Imagine watching this thing run around like a fucking golem. in the middle.
I
You'd be
swear
like-
to God, I
and then,
would
like,
not
you know,
care about that
it's about
thing's
to
life.
like engage on this party of like, you know, what you've employed. You're like, no, I'll help them out a bit.
Yeah,
Talk
they
of
did
it.
something good for me.
We
But
just
by-
reported you as
You've not
friendly.
heard the voice before.
by the fact that you're trying to
um,
make this seem good means
but
it's
this is-
100% bad.
Yeah. Anyway, you've not heard of the voice before, but you've had rumors of
Oh,
how
have I
whenever
heard?
this guy enters a room, there's like an unspeakable horror that enters everyone's minds as this is the Hydra that's coming down.
That is.
Yeah, we knew it's the Hydra. Like, there's no chance it wasn't the Hydra.
Well, while he's there, he can perhaps resurrect old mate and fix his curse. I mean, silver linings.
Uh-huh.
We're lining.
Yeah, or he can just
Sure.
kill us.
Discuss with that. It's a discussion to be had with them in the next session. As you guys prepare your
What?
pieces. and your
Hey,
thoughts.
Malazar, how good's your deception again?
I don't. Not that good.
Hey,
Oh,
Malazar.
looks like I'm having to import the Hydra sheet onto this campaign.
Hey, Fi, were you expecting us to do this today?
No.
No.
Was this
I was
was this
expecting you guys
randomly
to-
rolled?
I was expecting you guys to save on the DC 15 tent. I thought it was like pretty high save. I was like, oh yeah, I'll scare them off by like like making someone bleed to death. Oh wait, almost bleed to death, and having like someone like Thorns good bury them. Travel to this place at 1 HP. Realize they're probably
There's
not
a
gonna
long-
fight this thing, and I was correct, but I didn't expect you guys to fucking talk with it. Jesus Christ.
Hey, we're
Uh,
civilized. We talked to a fallen dwarf.
Holy
we saved
crap.
his
And then
life.
I really, realizing monstrosity, that entire shenanigan, there was a chance
know-
for you guys to properly talk with it. Persuasion check was high enough, and I was like, oh.
This is a lot less terrifying if we didn't help that dwarf out.
Yeah, it would have been. Just you guys would have been proper heroes, but now I think
Well,
you
I
have
just
to
wouldn't
negotiate
die.
for your lives.
It's
like-
it was like making a fire. So like it kind of
Yeah,
showed
like
intelligence.
it had I showed that it had intelligence.
Yeah. So that's why I was.
But then
too scared,
I thought you guys would have
could still be
like
bad.
got that process of thought together and thought, oh shit, it's intelligent enough to probably hunt us efficiently.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you told,
I was
you told us
thinking that.
about. I was thinking the Yeti thing was like, well, you said that intelligent creatures can be negotiated with.
that wasn't it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
but it was. Yeah, but it wasn't a Yeti, but it was an
This
intelligent
is
creature. Just
a
like
this is a
So-
level above
Gibbo.
the actual like Soros Warn the Hunger.
Yeah, but considering that this guy just like, oh look, your friend's dead. Oh hi, yeah, you want to step out here? It's like he didn't even fucking sweat.
Are these the hunger things that Agus like had to hunt?
No,
Actually, that's-
those were
the
those are
hungry.
blighted. Those are the hungry. This is
Hungry.
he just called himself Hunger.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So like a proper name. Those were just like a classification. Sorrow Sworn are the hungry, the lost, the forgotten.
Hey.
That sort of.
Look on the bright side, Wampa lives, right?
These are a wee bit strong. Yeah, these are a wee bit stronger, but they are not at all tankier. In fact, they are very easy to kill.
Oh yeah, but
Everyone's
The Hydra-
getting inspiration
the Hydra-
from Lady Cat.
oh wait, the Hydra could have lifted
Yeah, I
this
saw.
thing.
I'm gonna
Potency as well.
Get everyone's names.
Lady Cat's
Like,
inspiring everybody, so make sure you know what to
Shit.
The Hydra
No,
could
I'm
have
gonna
lifted
beat
this
that. Probably
guy
scary, right?
and just drop him down.
shove really bad game.
Bella's, you better roll really good for persuasion.
Fuck you! I'm done. I'm gonna swear fealty.
Like, why were we trying to
I think
persuade
I've
him?
given Mason too much of a headache the past 2 sessions.
Meanwhile,
You have
Mitch was
it.
like,
I mean,
I'll
no,
help.
To be fair, like the first session was the players giving you a headache. This one is just the sudden DM headache from the cliffhanger
Hey, look on the bright side.
situation.
At least you can control Trippic. He has disadvantage in his whole wisdom saves against a caster class. Yay.
Hey, why are you
I mean,
talking
you know,
about
like-
persuasion for? We're gonna fight.
Stop giving me
No, we're fucking not. No, yeah,
Just from
fucking
all
not.
the heavens, the white man sees this and decides, huh, that looks like a worthy opponent.
I have a
True.
feeling the white man will lose.
Hopefully he's stalking us. From touching his statues.
I don't
Oh.
know.
What the like this is my int save. As you can tell, it's probably not the best. Disadvantage on wisdom saves. And look, +1 to charisma saves.
The thing said he
Oh,
was
You guys
really
are
good.
okay?
What are you
I
complaining
don't think
about?
anyone's saving on his spell DC.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think it's even
no.
possible for us to say.
I don't think.
Yeah,
Probably
his,
like
his
possible
saves are
strength.
like 20 or something, right? 20 something? 30
Yeah.
maybe?
He's
34.
He's a bit stronger since then.
Oh, 40.
Oh my god.
You know, he's at like
You know how
5
you
years
guys
to improve.
like keep going,
Oh,
getting
yeah.
stronger in the world? There
Oh,
are
no, this is
people
1
that are
year.
also training.
Yeah.
No, Balazar, this is like, if it's 1 year, I'm pretty sure it's 1 year from where we are now.
Good century passive fucking.
But yeah, none of you are prominence related in your backstories, right?
I'm
No.
pretty sure I'm
Um,
chieftain related.
I think, yeah, I don't
Backstory.
think any of you are.
I'm Empire.
Yeah.
Hey, we can pledge.
Might be
we can
worse for the
pre-
Empire
pledge
kids.
prominence. Hey, I'm not the Empire. I don't
Well,
think.
I was like
Some
a
of you guys are.
village boy, like, you know.
Oh, yeah,
so
I know.
wasn't
Like
part
no
of it.
affiliation with the Empire, I know.
Stop giving me headache.
Yeah, I'm chief. I'm chieftain. I pledge allegiance to you, Hydra. Hail Hydra.
Yeah.
When Balazar was... when you're talking to the operator, it's only the person talking that can hear, right?
Yep.
They can't hear us. It goes,
So only Balazar was talking, right? And then
Yeah.
this guy turns up out of nowhere.
Balazar was the one Skydon, and Balazar was the one that was teleported to.
so you're telling us we can hide and have a chance. I always didn't like that.
Yeah, we'll be like, what the fuck? So we'll be like ready to fight, right? Because we don't know.
But,
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A description of this guy. Eventually, you guys will see him as he like descends from the sky. Actually,
I would recognize,
Uh,
right?
no.
We should-
None of you,
Well, from
none
the
of you will
dream.
recognize
About
the flowing-
probably looks different.
the flowing. Like this guy is completely covered. The flowing white robes.
Oh no.
Gilded, what seems to be like greenish and goldish trim on like his robes as well as and his gloves as well, that like emit like a constant glow. He seems like human in nature. Like the hair is brown and silver, a mixture of both, like shocks of like white going across him. Short hair, unkempt, a bit kept, but like only flowing because he's in the sky. A mask, a very very white mask that just covers like the exterior of his face, and whenever you look at the mask, it just comes out as blurry.
Wait. Is this the Hydra or the White Death?
Hydra.
No, this is the Hydra.
It's not- it's not-
Like,
I was like paying attention. Like he's saying a lot of white stuff.
it is, yeah. But could they be the same person?
Trippic is going to arcade the White
they're
Death.
not actually. It's just a spell.
God, Fi, why? Yo, I gotta implement something that literally gives me headaches for the past
Is
2
it the Hydra or the
sessions.
White
The only,
Death?
but the one The one very noticeable thing around him would be, the reason why his moniker is the Hydra is the 9 staves that float around him.
And
But hey,
All
look,
like,
familiar.
all in different sizes, all in like the like very intricate like carvings of like either wood or straight up metal.
Let's
like,
be
staves.
friends forever.
That'll give it
Basically, if you were to fight this guy, it would be like fighting like the fastest and most beefed up beholder you've ever fought. But
So you're telling me if I break one of those staffs, it'll just grow into 2 more staffs?
yeah, you could give it a try.
Hey, Mr. Hydra, can I break one of your staffs?
Like certainly if you can.
But like we know he's
Nat
he's, like-
20. Ugh.
Like we know he's like the
yeah, he's
sovereign,
like
right?
top.
Or the king. or
No one
whatever
has
of this
seen the
land.
Hydra and lived to tell the tale.
Do we know the
Except for people
etiquettes
at the-
of like
the
how
arena.
we like?
Yeah, you addressed him as Your Grace.
Dear God, you are my God.
So we would
Please
know
don't
not
kill
to,
me.
we would know not to fight and just be like, oh,
I mean,
No, we
you
cannot
can
fight
him
this.
if you want.
Wait,
There's plenty
His
of
time
time to
stop.
fight this guy.
I mean,
his
yeah,
time stop.
I mean, yeah, we could fight, but like we know
No.
to like bow and whatever. Like,
To be
Yeah.
fair, if you wanted us
Um,
dead, we would already be dead.
The proper etiquette for him is unclear. It's just that you know to address him as Your Grace.
Okay.
How about Trippic? Does Trippic know that?
No,
Ah, fuck.
you can call him Hydra. It's fine.
Hail
Hold
Hydra.
on.
Hail Hydra.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's Your Grace or what's up, bro? Up to.
What's up, best?
Bye.
I'm
Why do
learning
you...
how to I'm learning how to say hello in fucking giant real quick. Hold up.
How do you say I'm dead now in Giant?
All right, hold on. Let me go check real quick.
It goes something along the lines of this. We found the dwarf.
Ah! No. Alright, we found the door and we're dead. Anyways, that was fun. So Fi.
So like we wouldn't know that he's coming for because what he's talking about. So then we'll be like, oh shit, he knows about the dwarf already. When he turns up, right?
Well, no. They did say the Hydra's coming. Like, I'm not gonna ask him.
No,
two
but we
things.
didn't
Are you
hear
like deaf
because
or are you
Balazar
the
was
Hydra?
talking. Balazar was talking.
Oh yeah,
to
no.
operator.
He was talking to the guy saying the Hydra's actually coming to meet you himself. Remember?
Yeah, there was a 5-minute break between it, I believe.
Oh, was there? Oh,
Yeah.
There was.
I thought
Yeah.
it would happen
I'm
straight
pretty sure
away
it
because
was-
it got cut.
Actually, yeah, it did happen
uh,
straight away because I got cut.
It did happen straight away. But we do know the Hydra is coming. We just didn't know exactly when.
Wait, we did?
I'm gonna ask. Triple T
Yeah,
answer for-
yeah. First,
we
he
know.
did say we've reported this to the high up in command. The Hydra's
he wants
relay
to
is
thank
like,
you himself.
like he's very pleased. He'll come in. Basically, it was only like 10 seconds notice.
Yeah.
But
So he could have run if he wanted to.
All right, so you
Whatever,
want to know
like-
how to say "I am dead" in giant?
Yes, Liz.
And is dead.
And his dog.
And his dog.
Understood.
Also, I should actually
And his
going
dog.
to speak giant for Tripic. It seems like a more crude language.
That's it.
Yeah, you should speak giant. Just normally.
Dead is D-O-D, and I is A-M. And
You should just
What's Hail Hydra and Giant?
there is no hail in here.
Shit.
It-
you should
I
Hail.
have
just-
not found it yet. I'm still looking.
So, Fi,
Hmm?
about this campaign being hardcore, why are you putting us
dude.
against the Hydra?
Nah, you're not gonna fight him, right?
Well, you know something?
Well, no, we're not
I
going
am
to.
feeling
We're
a lot
just
of
going to
ult right
die.
now. I am feeling a lot of ult right now, which
Fi,
means
you know-
fear.
Fi, you know it's gonna be reroll initiative. He has like a plus 25 to initiative. He casts time stop and kills us all. You know it's like that. You know that's gonna happen.
Nah.
That laugh confirms it. Anyways.
Yeah, that's
Don't you-
fine.
don't
I
you
rolled a
realize-
natural 20 initiative on him once. He rolled a 41.
He's already done this, and he's
knew it.
resurrected us, and he's modified our memory. This is like round 12.
Actually, true. We could just cast modify memory. What the
Just
hell?
make sure he doesn't read our memories.
Oh, he's going to.
Just be like, yo, yep, this is the thing, yep.
Oh well.
And try and make it as fast as finish the conversation as fast as we can. Congratulate
So we're
us
all in agreement.
and get it the fuck
He
out
cannot
of
know
here.
about the dwarf, right? Actually, is that why he's unresponsive? Is the dwarf already dead?
He didn't respond.
No.
Anyway,
didn't respond.
I'll let you
Wait,
guys
no, why?
guys on a
No.
lot of things. I'm gonna go have some dinner. Alright.
No,
Okay.
Thanks
no.
for
I'm
playing.
gonna go
Hey,
get
no, you
another
can't-
headache. I'm gonna go
GG,
get another
fine.
headache. Thanks,
Oh,
bye.
good.
Which
I better
film
not-
was he stuck to
Play
now?
another next week. Oh, by the way, before you guys go, next week weekday again. If you guys are fine with that.
Yeah, I'll be late unless it's Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah,
Like,
I
fine.
could possibly.
Monday or
What about-
Tuesday.
is it the
What
same
about
for
you,
Prince?
Dons? Monday or Tuesday, fine.
I got
Fun.
potentially a new job starting next week, and it'll be finishing around 6 my time.
Could you repeat that again? Sorry, Dons.
Got potentially a new job starting next week, and it'll be finishing at 6 to 6:30 my time. So I won't be here till 6:30 to 7ish. So maybe
We'll
half
be
an
there
hour to an hour late.
We'll be dead by
Half an hour to an
then.
hour late. So normal Zeking time anyway. Being late.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So
Oh, wait,
is it
wait, hold on,
is
is
it
that
the
the
same
same
for
amount?
Prince though?
Wait, hold on, is it half an hour to an hour late this time we started today, or the half an
Yeah,
hour to
I
an hour
mean,
late
I can
to
give you an
3
extra
PM?
30 minutes on top if you need to like get home and just like chill for a bit, eat. And then...
Yeah, we get to stress out about how we're gonna die and like who's gonna die first.
like-
Motherfucker, that's happening in both my campaigns.
Oh wait, is it? Hold on, what happened in that
Are
campaign?
we still alive?
Wait,
You didn't join.
Uh-huh.
You
nah,
didn't
everyone
join,
else is gonna die.
Nah,
He
they just
joined
gave
the
their
Blood
souls to me.
Hunters. He joined the Blood guy.
Except for Mason, everyone just gave
Gave their souls up to the Mad Merchant
contract to.
Yes,
the
we're mad.
Why?
because they're a bunch
They
of
wanted
idiots.
revenge.
Huh, why did Kitty do it?
Because he
Like,
gave.
she
They
seemed
wanted
reasonable.
revenge.
For what?
I did.
They got
stuff.
stolen from.
my
got shit
guy's
stolen from
character.
them.
Oh yes, take my soul so I can take revenge against someone
So-
who stole from me.
Yes, I'll give my soul up to be able to get back my 60 gold that was stolen from me. Boo fucking who! I make that back in one day's earnings.
My
You
guy's
guys,
just.
you guys are idiots. Like you guys are complete idiots.
I know they are. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
that-
There's
that-
could be
that-
some pretty good benefits.
There are some benefits to this, yeah.
it's
Like
ruining
what?
my plan for the campaign, man. It's ruining my plan
What-
for them. I'm not telling you with friendly here.
My guy's rebelling against his grandpa.
The little, the little
Alright.
grandkid. Anyway, guys, see ya.
Thank you.
See ya.
Wouldn't
No
want to be
worries.
me.
And good
GG.
luck.
We
Oh,
can't
man.
get luck.